Let me fix this. Okay.
Hey,
Hold your horses. Hold your horses.
hey, Colin says that the I Am Legend is really coming out. It really is coming out.
Yeah, I know.
But
But
first I
when?
hear, yeah, when Colin, sometime this year. Uh,
I'm
okay,
waiting for 2 years already.
I know. And it says 2025 on IMDb.
Kelly.
2025.
Hi,
Hi,
Kelly.
Kelly. So, how you doing, Kelly?
Good.
But this one guy was on
Yeah.
there talking about on the news saying that people were confused because of the AI saying it wasn't coming out. And I was like, don't tell me that my man ain't coming out. And I don't care.
Oh, I heard.
There's always when a movie comes out, there's always a AR movie coming out with it.
I know, so no. And he's got white hair in it.
Oh,
And I like that because I got white hair now up in here.
you'll match.
Oh well, he's old.
Well, he ain't as old as me. I think he's only like
Yeah.
52 or something like that, ain't he? Let me ask because I don't even know how
I
old
don't
he
know.
is.
I think they
know.
made. I think they made it that he had gray hair. I don't think in real life he has that many gray hair.
No.
Mm.
Well, it's an alternate universe. I've been all day. I've just been worrying myself to death about this
Really?
movie because I
Okay.
love him, Kelly. You don't understand. I love him,
I know.
and I have for years. And I even have dreams about him. And I had a dream about him last night.
Ooh. No, nay.
You know, they say everybody has a certain connection. I don't know who they are. I'm making this up as I go along. Okay.
Isn't he single now?
I don't know, but I love him.
We're
And
not sure. Yeah, I don't think she likes him. But anyway.
well, I've been loving him. I'm sorry. And Alexa, how
No,
old
you
is
might
my
be free. I mean,
how old is my man Will Smith? Alexa, she said she don't know the answer to that.
Hi, Random Gaming.
Alexa,
Thank you for
turn the
coming.
volume up. Alexa, turn the volume up. Alexa, turn the volume up. Oh God. Alexa, put the volume on 10. Alexa,
Hi, Jabba.
volume
Thank you for
on
coming.
10. Alexa, how old is Will Smith?
Will Smith is 56 years old.
56.
mm,
He needs me to love him.
that's not bad. I mean,
What is
you
it
know,
called when an older woman likes a young
Cougar.
cougar.
Yeah.
cougar? No, it is a
Well,
cougar.
well, they showed that he had white hair in this movie, but he don't because that's the one that's messed up, and then that's not real.
Oh, it's
And
fake. Okay.
yeah, but it's
Huh?
they're really coming out with the movie though, and it's an alternate universe. Colin
Yes.
said it was an alternate universe supposed to be about.
Okay.
So anyway, how's everybody doing? I'm
Hi,
done with my
Trias Maria's farm.
talking about my crush.
But
Good.
Will Smith's all the movies most of the movies he makes, they make him always look like a certain type, like older or like
Oh, that's true. Yes.
yeah.
I've seen them all. I bet you there ain't one I missed. I've seen them multiple times, and
I don't know the names of all the movies, but I watched a
Me
lot of
either. Yeah, I don't remember the names either.
when he first came out with the Men in Black, I was just loving that. Colin was turn my light on as he walked by. But the one where he has the son and he's single. What was that one called? And that's based on a true story.
Something of happiness. Pursuit of happiness.
Happiness.
Yeah,
Oh,
the cover is with a little boy, right?
that was.
Yeah.
I saw that about 9 times, maybe 10, maybe 12.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
know.
that was an interesting movie. Yeah, it was
But I read the book. I read the book first about
Mm.
that.
Nice.
I got chills all over me. Just something about him. It's just when
Her man.
Mine is Vanilla Ice.
Oh.
Like, he's still pretty sexy too.
Okay.
But but anyway, yeah, that's me doing the dance.
Rob Van Winkle.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
Yeah,
where's our Michelle?
she's coming.
Thank you, Jabba, for coming by.
So hello, everybody.
Good
I'm just
night.
up here talking about my boyfriend.
Oh, good night.
Kim's is Halle Berry. Halle Berry.
Oh yeah, he'll have to fight Mr. I Bring It for that one.
He liked Halle too.
Yeah, everybody does. I mean,
Yeah, everybody does. When she did Catwoman, Kim was just like, "Let's watch it again." I'm like, "Go ahead." And
yeah.
then she was in a movie with Billy Bob Thornton.
Ugh, I don't like that movie.
Yeah, that movie's weird. I think we've seen every one of them. And then
What's the other one called where she kills her husband in the movie and she's possessed by ghosts?
Oh,
Kartika. Kartika. G-H.
Gothica. Yeah,
yeah.
Gothica.
oh, God. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think
And
that's
that
it.
one that she just came out in, that was so creepy. You watched it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Don't let
So
go.
many times.
Don't let go or don't turn loose or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
interesting.
Gosh, that was creepy. Now, that one actually was like startling.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I was just thinking of that Cher Lloyd. I always thought a hack. But anyway, sorry. Sorry. I mean, I was horrified by her performance. But anyway,
Yeah.
but she's attractive. But I understand.
yeah. Well,
I thought talent, face.
But Gerard Butler is another one of mine.
Angelina Jolie. My
Angelina
husband likes
Jolie.
Madonna.
Yeah, and I
Madonna.
understand. I get her. I mean, she, her face.
I like
gold.
Gerard
all this-
Butler. Gerard Butler is another one of my husbands. Liam Nelson is another one of my husbands.
Okay.
But Will's my boyfriend. But they're my other husbands.
Your other husband.
Kim said Will was his boyfriend. I believe that.
I like Will.
He might trade.
Yeah. Can you turn on that light? Please.
It broke it.
Thank you.
But let's see, who else do I like?
I went to Dollar Tree today and look what I found.
Brad Pitt.
That's some scary socks.
Oh, those socks are good. I know.
Yeah,
Aren't
they
those socks
cool.
amazing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are scurry. Here's
Oh,
my
every
bag.
time I go there, they have new ones.
I got my 2.5 gallon bags finally.
Ooh, what you got in there?
I thought is there.
Oh, I
That's-
sent the boxes out today.
I
They were
got Reagan.
$500. No.
Okay. I got these little bitty.
Michelle. Just
I got these little bitty
Right.
picks at the dollar store, but I'm gonna pull the flowers off of, or the hearts off of them, and use for something else. Because those picks are probably for cupcakes or something.
I cannot get Michelle up. This is device not connected.
Michelle.
No?
Yeah, her internet's probably a little.
No.
There it is.
No. There she is.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
I thought these picks were going to be big enough for just to hold my Ammies, but they're not.
Those are cute.
Those are probably for cake too.
You can make them whatever you want.
Yeah. And I got these hearts I'm gonna hang on my tree.
She
I
went
got-
shopping.
They got little strings.
Like I said, I sent all the boxes out.
You are good. Yeah, I'm still waiting. I got a box from Amazon, but I'm still waiting for. Oh, why
My
am I
pickers
using
too.
Yeah.
my battery?
Noni's in Cynthia. I mean, I didn't get Cynthia's money yet, but I don't want to go tomorrow.
Using my teeth, and my doctor dentist told me not to do that no more.
And if Kelly wants something too, she needs to tell me if she wants something. I make it.
I got
Yeah.
candy for you. I'm about to.
She gives us what we want.
I got some packages.
I
for
hope
you.
I got everything in the boxes. If not, you let me know, okay?
Okay.
Here, that movie Heart Eyes.
Yeah, I'm trying not to like torture people. Like crack the whip. So you make me some stuff, Rosalie. Right now.
I love making stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
There's a
Did you
movie
The
coming
past
out.
3-4 days, I keep on making stuff, and I don't want to do it anymore.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. You're gonna be
Oh.
tired. Although I do like the
No,
dog
it's like, today I started a
and the
thread.
Pop
the
Tart.
doggies are cute.
The doggy and the Pop-Tarts.
I just started a sweater, the arm.
Oh, that's
Now
nice.
I don't want to do it anymore.
Oh, I understand.
I
Yeah.
haven't crocheted one
Oh.
thing today. I haven't
Me either.
crocheted one
It's
thing.
pretty.
Nice.
Yeah, but I don't like when the color changes and then it's not matching up with the other side and stuff. So I'm not.
Oh, I disregard that. I don't have a problem with that.
Well, I've been up in here worrying myself because I got Michelle's stuff
Maybe.
laying out over there on the bed. I got Kelly's stuff laying out over there on the bed. And then I got to send Rosie something. And Rosie, she just won't tell me what she wants.
Cash.
What?
Cash. $1 million.
Holla, make you holla.
I don't got no $1 million. I've been bidding my $1 million.
Thank you, Chubba.
I'll send you some yarn to make plants with. I'll probably end up sending you that pipsqueak.
Oh,
Because
that
I bought-
pipsqueak was
Didn't you
pretty.
just
too,
buy that?
though.
Well, I don't care if I just bought it. I'm looking at it and I thought I'll open that and make something. I'll think, no,
Oh, Michael's has new blanket yarn. I need to go.
God, Michael, don't tempt me. Don't tell me
They have
that.
little specks of colors in it.
Okay.
I got this for my. I got this.
Oh, I
Oh,
got that
wow.
too.
I like this one because it ain't hard. It don't break. But I had 2 or 3 of these before, but I need it for that blanket yarn because that one, the Hobby Lobby one this is a size 19, and this is the first time I ever used
Hey,
this, and I've
Renee.
had it for years. This was a 13.
Hi, Renee. How are you?
Oh, wow, that's a nice one. Is it a
It's
wooden handle?
Yeah, it's in them Hobby Lobby ones.
Yeah, I love those.
You
I
went
got
to Hobby
a bunch. I
Lobby?
love those.
Oh, years
The
ago.
wood.
Oh, years ago
What
you got
was-
that.
Yeah, I got all the wood ones that I bought.
Yeah,
from
I
Hobby
like
Lobby
the wood.
when they first came out. Well, no, I got those in
can't
St.
find my wood
Louis,
one. I don't know what I did.
but it's too heavy. It hurts my knuckles. It's like a furl. It hurts my knuckles when I crochet with it. So I'm like, forget it. But these little hearts are so cute. I'm gonna have to put them on my tree. I was telling Colin, I said, I need to go back to the Dollar Tree. And he goes, Mother, you're not going back to the Dollar Tree until you get paid next month. And I said, I'm going in my car. I'm going to take myself. I can drive 10 miles from home.
I hate taking a sleeve out at least 5 times. Finally have it right. Yeah, I have it right. I just don't like the color change. I don't know.
Lydia was live today, but it was right when I was going to sleep.
Oh, I didn't see.
Oh,
I
I was in the car
Brand
when you
new
went live. I feel bad.
I was in there for a little bit. I didn't even take my night medicine last night, and I was conked out. And I thought I wouldn't sleep because of the steroids, but I did. And my chest was hurting so bad, I thought I was going to die. So I said my prayers, and I stayed calm. And I took a couple deep breaths, and I was hurting really bad. But I didn't tell nobody. I just said, "You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep, Grandma." Well, these strings ain't strong enough for nothing. Poke it through there. I guess you're
So what
supposed
you
to
guys doing this weekend? Any plans? No.
Not Ty. I have no plans. Kelly's muted. What you muted for, Kelbell?
I've got loud people for a moment, but I'm listening.
Okay. Dorbeth has made a video of her cat. It's in a Dollar General bag. I was laughing my head off.
Oh,
Oh, better not pull that through there. That's too
She
big.
had a cat in a Dollar
cat
General
got-
bag?
Her sugar lumpus got in the.
yeah. Cats like to play in bags.
Yeah, I
Oh,
said,
okay. I thought she went to the store and had it in the bag.
no, her cat, the kitty had climbed in her bag, and in her dollar.
A couple
bag.
days ago, I went to Walmart and there was a girl in front of me, and she had one of them, them backpacks where you put animals in and you can walk around with it. But
Oh, that
that was
has-
animal cruelty.
Oh,
The cat was so fat.
was it one of them cats?
He was all like squished in that thing. I was like, oh my God.
Oh my God! I'm surprised somebody didn't call the.
Hmm.
That's yeah. like
Oh.
those little things that have you can see them in there. They're like you can see the cats in there. They're like under a dome thing or something, or in
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
yeah. Those are crazy. Oh, man, come
I
on.
don't even
These
know if it
things.
was a cat.
Gosh, yeah. When the kitty cat was in there, all stuffed in there, huh? Doggone it. I'm going to cry for my mommy. I had bad dreams last night, too. Not scary dreams, but dreaming about my families that people have passed on. And never are they mad at me.
Oh, that's good. So what brought that on? That's what I have to ask.
Probably the steroid, but I dreamed that my niece died. It'll be a year. Well, it'll be 2. My sister-in-law, her mother, she died in September. And Michelle, do you remember? Did my niece die last Mother's Day or the one before?
The one before, I
The
believe.
one before, and she died. And then in the dream, I'm in this building, and I'm like looking around because I'm like gonna open a shop. I guess I was gonna open a yarn shop because I don't know, or I don't know what I was gonna open. And it was a big warehouse, and all of a sudden somebody said my name, and I turned around, and it was my niece. Maybe I dreamed it because I went to the cemetery. I don't know. And then she was mad at me, and she said, "Every time we called, you wouldn't answer the phone. We wanted to come see you, and now we're dead." That's what
Hi,
she said.
Nifty.
Yeah. She
Oh,
said
I'm
that.
sorry, Natty. So, hi, Natty.
Hi, Natty. Thank
I
you
had
for
Nifty on
coming.
the brain today.
Yeah, she said that to me in my dream, and I was like, "I'm sorry." It was, the big C was going on, and I was scared, and I was like, so I actually have got haunted from somebody. I guess it was a haunting, but they were mad at me, and I was crying and crying and crying. That was so weird. 'Cause, I mean, everybody loves me, so I'm so dumb. But I never had a dream like, oh, that was not good to drop a needle. Sassy, you better not have that gum again. She got in my Trident sugarless gum and just had her some bubble gum while gone. I looked at her and she's chewing and chewing and chewing. I'm like, what are you eating? And she was chewing that gum.
It's cuddle time.
She wanted fresh breath.
Oh my God. Little dog, big bone. I about died laughing when I saw that video.
We bought it for the big dog, but I just wanted to, show how small he is. But the phone was like that big.
Mommy, he wanted that poor baby was just licking and licking and licking. I said, Colin, come here and see this.
Bite his teeth out.
Poor baby. Well, we got Sassy one of those, and Colin wouldn't let us give it to her. He said, Mom, she will choke on that. She would have had that ate in probably one day.
I don't think he can. I think he likes to.
Oh, that would have been good for him.
Off. But now the big dog, he's sleeping with his bone between his arms.
Oh, that won't hurt him. Those bones don't hurt him. Those big bones. Gosh, I remember
thank you for coming.
When we were kids, we used to feed the dogs chicken bones. I know chicken bones can hurt them, but
yeah,
we used to feed the chicken bones to our dogs and stuff, and never had one had a problem. But
I always just picked that like stabby thing off the leg bone.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They have to. There's the door. It looks like a dorn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, put that thing off.
But I cannot give it to him anymore. Every time when I gave him little chicken, chicken bones and stuff, he's got an upset stomach. So,
Sassy threw up. I'm having the hardest time getting this. I cannot get it on there, and it's so cute. It has a little thing on that says "Happy Valentine's Day."
Oh,
I wish they would have had pink ones. They only had red ones. Put on my tree. I'm gonna give one to my husband and say, "I want a new ring." Put it in here.
Hi, Sonia. Thank you for coming.
Hi, Sonia.
Hi, Sonia, honey. I commented on your post about you have too much yarn and so do your friends or whatever that was. But my husband, we don't like each other enough to give each other gifts anymore, I guess, because he ain't given me a Valentine in a long time. And every year for Valentine's Day, he used to buy me some kind of a ring, not expensive rings, but some kind of a ring. And we ain't done it in a long time. What are you laughing at there, old man? I think I'll send one to Adama and I'll say, do not forget your mother on Valentine's Day. Send him one of these hearts. He'd probably put a dog poopy and a dog turd in it or something. But, as we get older, we want to be... Look at Kelly.
No, me.
You don't know my son, Kelly.
No, me.
TMI.
Sorry.
My oldest son. Yeah, but look at these little squatty strings they give me.
No.
Oh no.
Really, I'm going to give you a ring in this. What size you wear? That's what I need to do. I need
7.
You wear a 7?
I wear a 7.
I have a lot of sterling silver jewelry. I really do. And I need to start giving it to people because I'm... What kind of stones you like? What's your
All of them.
like amethyst stone?
Yep.
I
But
have a lot
my
of...
birthstone is actually garnet, but I have, of course, a lot of them.
Hey, Cynthia, how are you doing?
Hi,
Are you
Cynthia.
okay?
I need...
Cynthia. Hi, Cynthia.
See, I need a lighter to burn this knot, Rosie, but since that lady took them all,
She took them all.
took them all to Dollar Tree.
Yes.
Hello, Cynthia.
Hey.
Hi there. Hi. I thought I'd pop in for a little while till the guys come
Thank
in.
you, Daddy.
Oh, yay.
Chris came
Oh,
home this
that's so
weekend.
pretty. Pop in for lunch. I know what I could wear this for jewelry.
Oh, are
You
those,
could. That
are
would be
those
hilarious.
earrings?
What
Yes.
is it? Do you think my man Will Smith would like me in that?
Because they're like crazy.
I don't know. Yeah,
Well, of course. Of course he would.
We
I
should
love
do
him.
it.
I love him and I love him and I love him. And
I love them.
Okay.
I can't help it. I do.
I
And
love
Gerard
Surviving
Butler.
Oh,
Here's my new book. I love him. I love Gerard Butler. I don't love him as much
Okay,
as I love
what's the
Will
story?
Smith.
Did your honey buy those for you?
Huh?
What's the story here?
I bought these myself for my Valentine tree, and it won't. And I'll only decorate for Valentine's Day. I don't decorate except for Christmas, Valentine. They're supposed to be little hearts you put stuff in.
I see.
Cynthia, I know you're on a diet. You said you was going on a diet the first of just January, but I got you some candy too. So I'm telling you now. So
Well, you know what? My New Year's resolutions, they last about 3 days. And then I get a little bit weak. I cut back.
My nurse, she wouldn't leave me alone yesterday. I lost 8 pounds, but she said, Nora, she said, how's that diet going? Because she said, I remember you said you was not going off of it. And I said, Lori, she said, you didn't? Because I lost 77 pounds, that year before last.
Yeah.
And, anyway, she said, I said, oh, please don't make me get on the scale. And she said, you have to get on the scale. And I'm like, no, it's January and I just had Christmas. I said, I give you all my, up there in the front, I give you my social security, all my insurance and stuff new for the year. That's all I want to give you. She said, no, you got to get on the scale. I said, I'm too scared. I got on there and she goes, oh my God. And I said, how much? How much? I said, don't tell me the number, but how much? And she said, girl, you lost 8 pounds since September.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
But I don't know. But she said, don't skip your fluid pills. You got to keep taking those. But especially when you got congestive heart failure, you got to take it.
I know, but they make you pee every 10 minutes.
I know, and I peed 2 times before Rosie came on, and now I got to go again.
What's water pills for anyway?
Well, when you get a certain age, Rosie, your time's coming. Boy, I'm the bearer of bad news, ain't I? Some people, women after menopause, they hold fluid real bad in their lower extremities. And some people. And
In the stomach?
No,
Oh,
in the legs.
Well,
Like
okay,
your
maybe-
ankles.
your ankles, and
Oh.
and sometimes your heart gets a little bit. You get a little bit of heart problems.
Maybe that's what's wrong with me around my middle. Maybe it's fluid.
It is. It can be fluid. Let me tell you
No.
though.
It's
Yeah,
not.
I think that's my problem too. My stomach bloats up so much.
Your cortisol in your body. They'll test you for that.
Yeah.
Cortisol is that stress
Hormone.
cortisol hormone,
Yeah.
whatever, and that can cause you to swell.
Yeah.
I take so many pills that I get full. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I take
And,
zero.
knock on wood, I don't take any water pills yet. I mean,
I don't take
that's
any
not one of my
medication.
I
problems.
can tell Michelle's losing every day when she pops up here.
Hi,
Yes, she is.
Lydia.
Yeah.
How much did you lose, Michelle? You can tell us.
Today, I have no idea. I don't weigh myself at home. I wait till I go to the doctor. But I've got on a pair of pants that's a size smaller.
Well, I can tell.
Yay!
That's awesome. I could tell.
That's
Last,
better.
I could really tell last
Yeah.
night. I thought that girl is losing it by leaps and bounds.
That's really better than a gauge of the scale anyway.
Yeah, I never look at the scale. I cannot. Well, okay. I'm gonna.
I told my husband, I said, I must have lost 10 pounds since Christmas. I got on the scale, I lost 2.5.
I wish you would look at her. I wish you would look at Cynthia. I wish she would stand up. She is so little.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Don't you argue with me, young lady.
Yeah,
She
well,
is. She really is. I'm just playing with you. She really is little. She
I'm-
thinks she's big, and
I'm
she's not.
short. I'm
You're not
short.
very big either. I'm gonna put these away because I'm gonna drive myself crazy.
Well, I guess it's all comparatively speaking, right?
Yeah.
Well, you are. You're small.
I got skinny arms and skinny legs, but my stomach is like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, but you know how I had that swollen leg, Cynthia?
Yeah.
You told me that was because of my hip. Because they had usually they call me when I have a hip X-ray. He calls me back, but they didn't. And
Oh, wow.
he said
Was
that
something
is
being blocked or what?
no, it's inflammation.
Oh,
It's coming from my hip. In 2007, I fell and I got a hairline fracture in my right hip.
oh,
The
wow.
night before my brother-in-law's funeral, and I realized I was getting I was trying to get out of the shower, and I realized I didn't have any good black shoes, and it's like 10 o'clock at night, and I'm thinking, when they stayed open all the time, I've got to go get shoes. I can't go wearing these shoes. You know how
Oh,
we
boy.
are when we're younger, worried about what we're going to look like. And I got out of the bathtub, and it wasn't dried all the way, and down I went.
Oh,
And I just remember I was up all night crying about my brother-in-law, crying about my hip, and then went to that funeral limping. And anyway, they went in with the stuff like Kim's going to have. I love my 2.5 gallon bags. But
all right.
anyway, they fixed it by going in with the whatever they put in there. It wasn't very big. It was like half an inch, not even very big, but it hurt. Hi, Lydia, honey. And but now he said that the ball, like in your hip, that ball joint where it rubs, the stuff between it is almost completely gone. And that's why when I lift my right leg to like get in the car and stuff, the pain kills me. And when I walk, it just feels like I cannot get that. Michelle knows what I'm talking about, don't you, Michelle?
Yeah.
They get that
Yeah.
leg. just
That's
like
why I'm losing weight, so I can get mine
You know,
replaced.
in this day and age, why can't they find some substance to put in there to replace that fluid? You would think in this day and age they could come up with something.
Well, before a knee replacement, they will keep giving you short shots. They either give you hydraulic acid or they give you shots or the rooster comb. And did you have rooster comb in your knees or
No.
Michelle, or the hydraulic
I
acid?
just had the cortisone and then the physical therapy and chiropractor.
Oh,
Yeah. I had the gel they shot in there. They did that for 3 years. They shot gel in there, and they kept saying, I was
yeah.
like, I don't want it. I don't want it. And I went to physical therapy
Ah.
and all kinds of stuff. Did they recommend a hip replacement? No, not yet. But he said that, oh God, But my niece, that's only, or no, she's my cousin. She thinks she always calls us aunt, but we're not her aunt. She is only 42 and she had to have a knee replacement, and she's not overweight. She's not heavy. A lot of people think it's only the chubbos like me. It's not. Some people that are thin have to have them too. When your knees wear out, they don't discriminate your size.
Yep,
Yeah.
right.
And yeah, there's Deb. Renee says, once I knew I needed a knee, I told them,
Renee.
well, do it tomorrow. I am not ready to stop having fun.
Hey, Debbie.
My
Hi, Debbie.
the problem is with me is my left knee is not a complete replacement. It's a partial. I had them mixed up on either side. My left knee is a partial, and that's why it's bothering me. And then a lot of times they'll do one and they'll do a partial, and then they make you come back, and I am not having joint surgery again. I refuse. But
Yeah,
the
they
cortis-
told my husband he had terrible pain in his knees and tried physical therapy, tried shots, and they said there's no other way. You're just gonna have to have knee replacement. He said no way. He came home and went on a strict diet, and he
Yeah.
lost 70 pounds, and now he has no pain in his knees. It
Yeah.
was from carrying that excess weight.
Oh yeah, even 10 pounds is, if you are even over that bad, and that little bit, and you got your legs,
He's
your
back.
knees bothering you, it's hard on you. So I'm watching everything I eat, and
Rosalie's on the hunt for something.
Uh-oh.
I'm looking.
I wanted her to bend over and showed us her thong the other day. I was like,
Oh, nice. Okay.
"Did you guys see that the other night?" I was like, "Yay!"
All right.
And Rosie, are you in the corner there? Not. Boy, look at her. She's still on her good legs. Her first set of legs. Oh yeah, I thought she was squatted down.
Who?
No,
I couldn't squat down. I couldn't squat down like that for nothing. I wish Rosie lived closer because she could come and help me organize. Because I pulled real
You
good
would
the other
hate
day.
it. Where's my stuff?
No, I wouldn't. I had my stuff all straightened up just day before yesterday.
Yeah.
And when I got that big box today, I pulled it in and out.
Oh, wow.
Rosie, I'm going to send you that pipsqueak, okay? Because she won't tell me what she wants. She just wants money, and I don't got
You
no
send me already so much stuff,
She
Noni.
wants $1 million. When are you
Yeah.
going to get
You got to get on the ball. Come on now.
But I got, but I did
You gotta
get.
buy lottery tickets or something, Noni. I don't
Yeah, apparently. So you can take care of her.
Yeah, I got two things I got Time and the yarn's Time and Frosty Green.
Mm.
And I got some of that. It's brand new Red Heart, but I thought I might send you
Ooh,
one of
frosty green.
those for your plants, but you probably got enough green.
Yeah.
But it's worrying me to death. Everybody else, I got you covered what I'm sending.
You got me already that stuff. The
Yeah.
yarn. Noni. Don't worry about it.
Oh, this girl, I swear it's Rosie's voice. This girl, I found that one of her lives come down today. The girl goes, if I give you $1, like somebody's talking in the back, if I give you $1, will you give that dollar to somebody else? And I'll give you the dollar. And I swear it sounds just like Rosie talking. Let's see, what was her name?
It was me.
Cat. Wait a minute. I'll say you won't get in trouble because it's fair. I've been checking on this today about showing people shorts and stuff like that. It's fair use. We can't get in trouble for that. It's totally okay because it's fair use because it's from the shorts library.
Oh.
But anyway, I want to show you this. It sounds just like Rosie. Okay, when she talks. And I thought, that is Rosie. Okay, Cat Crochet. When I found this little girl, I subscribed to her. Her name is, let's go to the shorts, make sure I got the right one. Oh, that don't look like her. Her name's Cat Crochet. Oh, that's Crochet. But this little girl is like really good at it, and she's like that Jonah kid.
Oh. He's very
And
Yeah.
yeah,
I
and
haven't heard anything out of him lately. He's probably grown up by now.
I think he went to college.
Yeah, he
That's what I
looks like
said.
almost grown up, and I saw him. He was making a blanket just recently.
Hmm. Yeah, he's more on Instagram, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
Look at Nastasia's cat blanket.
Oh, that's I've seen that
Oh
before.
yeah.
I have that
Yeah.
pattern somewhere in my
Yeah, I did it with
file.
Crystal.
Yeah, that's really cute. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, the colors she put
Yep.
together.
Yep.
Let's see if I can find that lady. I thought I subscribed to all kinds of people, and then I'm like, who are these people?
I used too big of a yarn and too big of a hook to make that, and it looks like lions looking at you.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
just little kitty cats. They're
But
like,
that's been on the bucket list. That's one of them. Yeah.
yeah.
Rosie, do you have a tutorial for the cat, the loaf cat? Because I make it the body too long, and it looks dumb.
No, it was not my pattern. But it's really easy. You just increase
take off some of the
when you
rounds.
think it's to a good amount. You just go further.
Just take off
And
the
then
number
close
of
it off.
rounds.
Yeah, yeah. How many do you go in a round? Because I do it too long, and then it looks funny.
Hmm.
Let me
Well, it's
see.
a personal choice, I guess.
Hi Shima. How are you?
And this cat crochet, because I'm telling you,
Not as
what,
long as you would for a wiener dog.
no. I might have. I subscribed
I
to
need
it.
to make a what do you
Hi,
call it?
Shima.
Not a weasel.
Ferret?
A badger.
Oh,
A
badger.
badger.
Oh, wow.
Oh, for the Wisconsin
Yeah,
badger.
for Wisconsin,
Oh, the
for
badgers.
my granddaughter's college's
Okay.
mascot is badgers. I found her pattern, but
Mhm.
I'll see if I can follow it. We'll see.
Mhm.
Well, I've
That's
got-
cool.
I
I'm gonna
found her.
channel Rosie's talent and try to make one. I'm gonna say,
Did you show? Has everybody in here seen our doggies? Rosie,
oh,
Huh?
I've seen a
has
dog.
everybody seen our doggie?
I don't know. Not many people watch the video, so I don't know.
I'll watch my.
Yeah.
Okay, now wait a minute. I want you to listen to this lady.
Oh, look, he got a rose in his hand.
Oh,
Aw, that's sweet.
Make it big. Make it big.
Make her big. Make myself big.
Make yourself big.
Yeah, make
there you go.
I mean, I didn't attach it yet, but
Aw,
Oh,
that's a beautiful rose.
Now, who
too.
you
I
sold
was
that
gonna
one to
make it
some?
pink.
You sent that to somebody? You sold that to somebody?
No,
Oh,
Sell it to me?
I need
Oh, Cynthia's
badger.
gonna
I
buy it.
box already.
What if I buy it?
I can send it. Yeah, I
Oh.
can. But remember, I need to make stuff for my Valentine's market.
Okay, we'll leave you alone. Okay, I'm
Mhm.
sorry. Well, I can't find that
I
lady.
got
right
0 items. I don't know.
Oh, that's not good.
You're having a
No, I mean, I got
Valentine's
stuff, but
market
I mean,
day.
I got this strawberry turtle, and then this strawberry turtle, and then Hello Kitty.
Oh,
Yeah.
make it big, make it big. Oh God, Hello Kitty. Okay, I know you. Okay, I'll leave you.
You
alone.
gotta wait.
Yep.
Brenda Land made
If you guys want something, let me know.
no, we're not
I mean,
working
the
yet.
market roses go quick. I can make roses in a day, like 20 or more than
Mhm.
that.
Have you ever made the sunflower turtle?
Sunflower
Oh, I've
turtle.
seen that. That's cool.
Yeah,
Yes.
Brenda Land made a sunflower turtle.
I made a daisy and I made a sunflower, and I called them Sunny and Daisy.
Hmm.
Ah.
And all of a sudden, a week later, somebody copied my idea and made a pattern. I was like,
Oh,
That
nice.
happens all the time.
Yeah, Brenda Land
I
made
couldn't come up with it. You know, I couldn't come out with it because she had it already. I was like, oh, I
Yeah,
just
it's
brought
kinda
it out.
tough,
You know,
isn't it?
like
Hi, BJ. BJ, am I saying that right? Oh, Brenda Land. She guys prayed
Hi,
for her.
BA.
She's really sick.
Oh, is she?
DA,
She can't even hardly talk.
Hi,
Oh.
I
Oh
called her.
no.
Oh.
I
Thank
hadn't
you
called
for
her
coming.
since the 17th. Talked to her since the
Oh,
17th.
Noni, Doggy Life wants to know what's not feeling well today.
How do you highlight someone in the chat? Oh wait.
I think it might have been Lydia. Somebody said I
Lydia?
don't feel
Oh,
well.
Lydia.
Oh, it was
Okay.
Lydia.
It may
Lydia
have been.
was
That was
Okay.
going way back. Yeah.
you guys can drop your link if you want to. Just saying.
Hello.
He's
But
cute.
Cynthia, send your
He's like
package out today.
I'll make you
Oh,
change.
okay. My son just walked in and I was listening to him.
Oh,
Hi,
okay.
Chris. Hi, Chris.
When I checked my PayPal, and we're still,
He's
it's not,
waving.
it's
You
not
don't have
there.
it yet?
No,
Uh-oh.
it's
I'm
okay.
gonna have to
Maybe
check.
I don't
No,
don't
it's
worry
not
about
okay.
it. I
'Cause-
mean,
Oh, the link. Okay.
No, it's not okay because I sent it day before yesterday, and it should have been instant.
Mhm.
yeah, maybe there's something wrong with your PayPal. I don't know.
Oh, there was something really strange about when I did that too. It asked me all these questions that it has never asked before.
Mhm.
And that's why I
Oh.
sent you an email and I said, let me know if you get this because something weird was happening. Let
I
me
hope you
check.
don't get. I
Yeah,
hope
they
you don't
started
get
all
scammed
these
or
extra
something.
questions and stuff. I know. I was.
I tried to
Oh.
sign in, and then it said you need to change your password. I
Well,
was
they-
like, "What? I
They
just
don't make
changed
you
my
wait before
password."
they send it, do they?
No, you just have to verify that it's you. See, I guess they're going through a whole verification process.
That's what
You
it.
know what I mean? Because people are hacking Cash App. I saw like 3 commercials about Cash App last night saying if it's weird, let us know. Like there's a thing where you can verify everything. So everybody's asking for verification. I know it's Cash App, PayPal.
Yeah,
I
I had to
haven't
put
looked at
that.
Venmo
I
yet.
had to put that double.
Venmo's probably there too. I don't know.
I had to put that double triple or whatever.
Yeah,
all
it's a
the
Yeah,
pain.
that's what it did
verification
to me.
thing
At
online.
first, I thought maybe I sent Cindy the wrong, but the wrong
Oh,
email.
wait a minute.
The email I
Wait a
used
minute.
for it.
It says Rosalie needs to create a PayPal account to accept your money. Once they do, they'll transfer it from your
Oh.
account to.
What?
We'll
He has
cancel this
one.
transaction.
Yeah,
We'll
you paid me.
cancel this
Michelle paid me.
transaction. It says we'll cancel this transaction if they don't accept it in 10 days.
Oh,
On. Are you sure you
Oh,
got this?
you know what? I didn't put her last name. I don't know your last name, so maybe that's what's not.
Oh,
telling
that's
them.
probably what it is.
I usually use my email if somebody pays me. The jprosalie@aol.com.
That's where I sent it, but it wanted to know your name.
Oh,
But that's
Oh,
the
that
name
might
you
be.
use. You don't have to say it on here, but I just maybe.
Maybe
I can
it's
send it in your email.
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, everybody knows. I mean, I got it on my site anyway,
I'll be
Oh.
right back.
Okay, I looked that up. Let me
and
see.
some other people knows too. So
Yeah.
that's
They
my
might-
last name.
Yeah, make sure
Okay.
the spelling of the email and everything is right because
Right.
if it goes to somebody else,
Yeah.
make sure you got every single letter because you don't want to
Well,
send
let
it.
me see.
Yeah, that's how.
That's
And
my last
hopefully
name
her
right
picture will pop up, if
I'll
it's
be
in
right
there.
back. Gotta go back to the
Yep.
bathroom.
Hmm.
Oh goodness, Lord, have mercy.
Is pending.
I just don't want you to get scammed by
Right.
Yeah. Well, it's
party or
pending. They
something.
haven't.
pretending to be something.
Yeah.
jprosalie@gmail.com.
No,
No, AOL.
jprosalie@aol.com.
AOL. Ooh. Yeah.
That's why.
That's why it didn't work. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really scary because my garbage company, the people that do my trash, they
Uh-huh.
want you to use PayPal, and I'm like, oh, okay, but I'll use it if that's what
Yeah.
you want. Yeah.
I
So then I
was
never.
saying,
So
use
every
this,
3
like,
months I
all the
go
time,
into
so why didn't
PayPal
it go
and
through?
pay them.
Okay, there we
So I have to
go.
always reset the password.
Yeah,
Cancel
usually when I
payment.
go on Marketplace and sell something, they always want to pay me with that and that. I was like, you come to my house, you pick it up. Can you pay cash?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
'Cause
Mm. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So that's yeah. But I guess people are really hacking. You just have to be careful. The money,
Yeah.
everything that's money is kind of important. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, on Facebook, they try to rip me off all the time. I want to buy this and this and this. I pay you this way. And
Yeah,
no,
forget that.
I don't
No.
sell on my Facebook. If you want something, you go on my Etsy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Uh,
Crazy.
Yeah, you gotta watch people. They
Yeah. I mean, now they cannot do it to the big people anymore. Now they go to the small community,
Yeah,
small
right.
crafters and stuff.
goodness. I made a sweater, but I need to sew the ends in.
Oh,
Whew.
man. No.
Yeah, that spamming stuff is absolutely crazy. Scene here.
Yep. I don't
Did
know
you
what
get
to
it
make.
figured out?
On a happy note, I found $1 under my chair.
Oh, where there's one, there's more. Look, there could be more. Where there's one, there's more.
Oh, did I tell you last time I got when I bought a jacket from the thrift store for
Okay, any
$4?
second now, I guess.
And then I looked in the pocket and there was some paper and there was like, oh, it's probably just paper. Yeah, there was $4 in there.
Oh,
Yay!
Lord.
I didn't pay for the jacket. I got it for free.
Oh,
That's awesome. Yes.
It happened to me before. I bought a purse and it was an expensive purse. I think it was like $45 or something. It was a Coach purse.
Oh,
And I
wow.
got it from the thrift store and then I brought it home and in the wallet, I wanted to put my ID in there and everything.
Yeah.
And then I looked in the one pocket in the thing. There was $50 in there.
oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
That was
That's
I
great.
used
I was like, yes.
Yes.
Because I didn't want to pay that kind of money for a purse, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to see the cute little sweater I made?
Sure.
Yeah, I just got hot flushes. Oh,
I made it because it's like the campfire party because but I made like a doll size one first because my
you put on
sister
a Barbie.
well it's too big for a Barbie. It fits an American Girl doll, but my sister said, "Can you make?" She said, "You have any of that ombre yarn?" And this is a little bit of the orange, like the peach or the
Coral.
coral. And she asked if I had any of that left because she told me to go ahead and make one for the little boy, just do his a campfire party first. So I did a swatch. Of course, it'll be more colors, but it's just like the campfire party,
That's so cute.
But I'll make it, there's the back, seamed at the back, but I'll make them for little kids. But I don't want to make no more for big people because they are a pain in the booty. They get to be so big. But I might send it in case her little granddaughter can wear it. But there's so much stuff on. But I haven't crocheted
That's
one.
a neat memory, Renee Michelle.
Used to crochet Barbie clothes for my daughter. I made wedding dresses. Yeah. This is just that
When I was young and I had Barbies, I always stole the socks from the laundry room and cut them apart and made dresses for my
me too.
Barbie.
That's what I used to do. My mom used to give us like
So they all were looking for their socks.
oh
So you're the sock monster, is what you're telling me.
yeah. Well, the filling the chute, they used to, the German people, a lot of the Christmas stuff is from the German culture.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's the socks when you wash them, they don't come back a pair. Maybe
Yes.
it's a German thing.
It
The German thing.
Yep.
wow. That's cool.
I haven't crocheted a thing today.
Yeah.
Not a thing.
All right.
I need to go get that. I need to work on that blanket. I need to do this. I need to have that all straightened up, and I messed it all up again. Rosie told me I would do that, and I
didn't
didn't.
do anything.
I know you didn't do nothing, but you
Mhm.
said one time when you were talking about, you didn't tell me, exactly. But you said when you
Cynthia, got
straighten it
it.
all up,
Thank you very much.
you look for something, then you mess it up again. That's what I did.
I'm sorry for the delay.
That's okay. I knew there was some mess, in the.
I got it figured out now.
Email or something.
That's good.
Okay. Thank you.
That's wonderful.
Thank
I
you.
didn't even know, I didn't even look when the stuff is coming. but you never know if it's right or not.
My one Amazon order came before just a couple days ago, came before the other one, and it ain't even came, and this is not coming till Monday. And I'm like,
Yours is there on the Monday.
oh, mine?
Michelle St. James is Monday, and all of Monday.
Oh, I got one coming Monday from
So
Amazon.
give it
and
like a week later, and you get it.
Yeah, it's been over a week.
No, it's
week
not
and a half.
holiday, so
Yeah. What is it? George Washington's birthday?
I
What
thought it
is?
was last Monday. No,
President's Day.
there's a
President's-
holiday again.
Yeah,
When?
that was Martin Luther King Day, and then President's
Anderson.
Day.
Hi, Anderson.
Hi, Anderson. Is that Monday? This Monday? Rosie, I'm having my first hot flash for the evening.
I just got mine. Mine is just got over with.
See? I'm
You
telling
missed
you.
it.
I swear, people have links to each other. Hers, she sends me hot flashes.
Oh, we got February already, right? Oh my goodness, it goes so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Groundhog Day is on the 2nd.
Yeah, that's my dad and my sister's birthday is Groundhog Day. My sister was born on my daddy's birthday. Lord have mercy. Hey.
On the 17th is President's Day.
I should probably go get that yarn and get started on that sweater.
I don't know what to make. I'm lost.
Well, I got all
The
this.
head I don't want to finish. I started the sweater I don't want to finish.
Well, these bags, if you go to get Ziploc bags, these are called Pammy, and they're $6.99 for 10. That's cheap. 2.5.
No, that's not cheap.
They seem, yeah.
Why didn't buy the Dollar Tree?
They didn't have any like this. I was looking for it's cheap for Amazon. 2.5 gallon. They didn't have any 2.5 gallon.
Yeah, they only have one.
Okay.
Yeah, they only have 1 gallon at the Dollar Tree.
Fine,
This is-
thanks. How are you, Doggy
I
Life?
tell you, these are from Walmart. Oh
Hi,
no, that's the
Doggy Life.
bags inside. The bags inside. But I put all of my whips. I told you guys I had 4 blankets finished. I forgot about the stuff laying here that I had to finish.
Yeah.
Now I've got 9 whips. I got them all in a box, organized in a box.
Yep.
In my 2.5 gallon bags. But I got my plan. I guess I could work on that. All my stuff to put together.
Yeah, I need to do that too. But we need cardboard, and I don't know, have cardboard.
Here.
Yeah, give me some. I only got the weak one. I know I have some somewhere over here, and I don't find it.
On those short little Amazon
I
boxes.
got a large pile of cardboard if you want to stop by.
Okay, be right
I
over.
always put the smaller cardboard boxes up, and oh God!
Yes, how are you doing, Doggy Life?
Having an avalanche, girl.
We
How
do
you
it better
feeling?
today.
I asked her how she was feeling at Lydia's. Well, everything's well. I'm here. Oh God, I don't want to break that. I don't need no more bad luck. So I thought I learned this really cool thing on this guy's channel about going to the cemetery and read, because the headstones are always real hard to read. Now, I take a flashlight, even in the daytime, if you shine. Now, birds, I have fed and watered you, so shut up.
Oh,
My birds are completely out
I
of
was
food.
hoping you felt better.
Yeah. Doggy Life.
Yeah, she's better. She was better. Oh, bless your heart.
Mm-hmm.
But when you go to the cemetery, you take a mirror. Like I take a flashlight and I go along the side, so like the stones that are wore really bad. But if you take a mirror and you get the reflection, like in the sun, and shine it on the headstone, it lights it up like crazy, so you can see the. So that's going to go in my cemetery going bag.
Okay.
That cemetery I went to in Salem yesterday was so cool. That was a cool cemetery now. So hot in my house. I guess I should make some dish. Cynthia, you need any dish rags? You know you're going to get them whether you need them or not.
Hey, I love them. Yes, I could use some, to tell you the truth.
That's what I'm going to get up and get. I'll get my disc.
Oh,
I can't think of anything I want to make. Sometimes you just
The
get
cemeteries in Ireland, I bet those are very interesting.
Oh God, yes. That's said it surrounded Sue and during visitations. They used to come to my town. They're really big. Their towns are huge now. Oh. What's that? What's wrong? I was looking at me like, Mommy. Got my big
Okay, got it.
cotton yarn suitcase. Whew. All that heat is ridiculous. That old
I
guy-
understand doggy life.
Yeah, bless her heart.
Days that I can do a bunch of.
Yeah, poor Brenda. She didn't even sound like herself. I called her today.
Yeah, we all go through that.
All right. Get situated here. Woo!
Oh wow, homeschool. No.
Here you're. Who homeschools Renee?
Renee, yeah.
Kelly, how old are your kids?
They're 90. They're
90?
yeah, they're 90. 25 and 23 and a half.
Oh. So you didn't start new with younger ones? I should have started.
I did not. No, I don't think I could physically do it, you know.
Lord, these dogs.
It was
Yeah.
a lot easier with the older ones, and then the younger ones is like,
Yeah, I don't know
what am
how you
doing
do it.
wrong.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, you homeschooled yours, Rose?
no,
See, I did
I don't
did
get
for
all the
2 years.
American stuff.
Yeah.
Mm.
I did
It's
it for 2
different
years
now.
because we had what happened? Oh, there was like a whole situation, but it turned out that I was home. So I was like, maybe I'll homeschool. And then we met these people that homeschooled their kids, and we had the best trips. We went to New York, Washington, bowling every Friday.
Oh, wow.
Different. I mean, we did so much that year, those couple of years that we were with my kids. And that was cool. And so I'm glad we did it. Now they didn't like it. But then when they wanted to go back to regular school, so we sent them back. So they were gone for 2 years and then went back to regular school, and they were like, "We're sorry, we when they went back." You could sort of roll out and do it, go to school. Your pajamas, you eat when you want to, But we did so many things, like just so many trips, and that was the best part of it. Like if nothing else, free time.
No, when the sea was out,
Yes.
I had to homeschool them. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't get the stuff they did on the computer. I'm from Germany. I don't know nothing,
Well, I mean, it's a language barrier. But the thing that was interesting, the program that they had, it was all fed to you. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So you had your 5 classes, and each of your assignments, and so you could always work ahead a few days. And this one kid was a like a championship bowler that was in our group, and he finished his schooling in December. He did everything from September through December and was done. And the rest of the year, he was doing his karate, his professional bowling. They were traveling all over the country. I mean, it was crazy. So if you have like a kid who's like that, it's a really good thing. If you have a kid that's serious about like ballet or dance or whatever, then they can take classes like whenever. But computers are tough. Like that's the only thing. Like some people are geared toward that. Like my youngest daughter, that was perfect for her. The older one, I think, was needed more social,
Yeah.
But they don't make. So the thing is, you don't have to make up the curriculum; it's already done for you. So that makes it simple. You know what I mean? Yeah. Depending on which program you got going. Yeah. Oh, okay. So she sits. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's awesome. And then we would check their homework, and that was the whole thing. We checked their homework, and a lot of times I would listen in, as because the teachers would come in, they'd have some online instruction, and I would just sort of listen and see what they were doing without standing over them. Yeah.
We had our God, the hot flash. Oh, we
Ooh.
had our hearing thing for our bankruptcy thing during the Big C,
Oh
and we
yeah.
had it on the phone, and they did it over the phone. Birds drive me crazy. And Kim came through here, then that's when my hot flush got bad. But anyway, our internet kept going in and out while the judge was talking to us, and
Oh no.
and we told him we had that was where we got this good fiber internet. We told him our internet is very iffy.
Yeah.
But I mean, we got through it. But let me tell you,
Yeah.
that was the hardest year of my life.
No,
With
I
all-
believe that. Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't in the ones in the fault. It wasn't, we weren't in the wrong. They couldn't believe it. That's why we ended up only having to pay $20,000 when it was them sending our medical bills to insurance we hadn't had in 10 years.
Oh yeah, and that does
Mhm.
happen. Yeah, you really have to stay on. I hate
Yeah.
to say you have to stay on
Yeah.
top of that stuff, but you really do. Yeah.
And people, I had Medicare. I've had Medicare since 2014.
Hmm.
First year I got my disability, I was had Medicaid, and then in 2014, or Medicaid, and then I got 2014. I got my Medicare. Well, they had all of our information. That's
Yeah.
one reason I don't go to our local hospital. I
Oh,
go to my doctor's in Sullivan or Salem, and he used to be here in Rolla, but
yeah.
they got real crazy about all kinds of stuff. But yeah, you guys, Michelle, I know Michelle and Cynthia, I remember all that stress I went through. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Mm.
It was crazy. But
Mhm.
we had, can't forget what insurance we had. But, it was showing it was coming, some of it, my payments were coming out of Medicare, but my gosh, they're not charging me, and I wasn't paying, and we were still paying out of pocket,
Mhm.
but it was the hospital's fault.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
first
and
thing-
that's the biggest bill, right?
Yeah, and when they send us, because we don't have credit cards for anything,
Mhm.
and so when they first send us a summons at the door, the sheriff, we're like, oh my God, somebody sued us, and $114,000 what they were trying to get out of us,
That's a lot of money. That's
and
great.
we just came. This lawyer called us one day, and somebody had told her, I don't know who told her, they were seeing her, but they were talking about, I guess they were saying, well, my friends, they're going through a really bad bankruptcy thing.
Right.
And so they told them our name. And so she called us.
Oh wow.
We were so bad. It was so bad. And I forgot her name was Gwen something, but anyway, she's such a good lawyer.
Hmm.
But the weird part about it was we were going to have to pay $400 or $500 for 5 years,
Hmm.
5 years. And about a year and a half in, she called us one day and, well, we didn't get the bill. It'd come paper bill because we tell them we want you to send us the paper bill. We had it automatically out of our account, but we wanted them to still get that first so I could keep it in a file, and that we paid it. And so it didn't come. And I told Colin, I said, we didn't get a paper bill. He said, well,
Right.
whatever. And then I waited till next month and one didn't come. So I said, Colin, we need to call Gwen. So I called her up and she said, Nora, your bill has been paid in full. And we was probably a year and a half in paying it. She said, it's been paid in full. And I said, well, who paid it? And she goes, it's debt forgiveness. It was debt forgiveness. Nobody paid it. It was just something, I guess the state or one of those, I don't know. It was really weird. And I was like, you got to be kidding me.
Oh.
Not for that. We were.
Yeah.
That
No,
was
it's
unbelievable.
tough, and it's hard for like people who are seniors,
Yeah.
to keep up with all those bills and stuff, and they don't make it easy, and that's why the medical system is broken in the United States, in my opinion.
Yeah.
you know,
You know how that goes because you know a lot about that because that's what you did. But
Yeah.
but you this the Medicare guy that we go to, the Medicare I call him Medicare broker. He's a Medicare something specialist, whatever. But
yeah,
yeah, he's told me some things that I need to be worried about and other seniors need to be worried about right now. And I'm like, oh my God. Especially with a lot of, there are some people, I think, not to get political or anything, I'm not, but
yeah.
some people don't need Medicaid. They need a job.
Oh,
The ones that don't,
Mm.
but
Yeah,
that's going to come to a hiatus.
yeah. Well, I was hoping they could figure it out
Yeah, I
a
know.
few years back. I mean, at least sort of streamline a lot of it.
Do it like in a, well, like here in Missouri, you get, like if you're you have children and you're not married and you're just a single parent, they give you food stamps, and if you apply for all this, food stamps and Medicare for 3 months. Well, they give you the food stamps for 3 months, and then they tell you they send you to school immediately. And if you don't go,
Yeah,
really, I mean, there's so many people, and we've even had some nieces and nephews that got in a lot of trouble.
yeah.
If you don't go to school to learn how to do something, you will be paying a big fine.
Oh, wow.
And one of our nieces, she went to school for criminal justice.
Mm-hmm.
She really went in there, and it was really good. She did really good.
Mm.
And her husband just up and left him.
Oh, wow.
Lock, stock, and barrel. And she had, she just had her job that she had, which was, I can't remember what she did now, but
Yeah.
they told her they would send her to school, and she does all kinds of things with that criminal justice degree. I mean, it really goes in all kinds of
Yeah.
for things. I was really proud of her.
Wow.
Wow.
But I like it that they'll send them to, like if they don't have a high school diploma, because, they'll let them go, send them to the schools.
Mhm.
Now, Colin had to get his GED because he, at 16, he had the spinal fusion. And the doctor said, he needs to finish school at home because his surgery was so severe. If he said, as rough as boys are, if they ran and knocked him down or something, Jixie boy, they could really hurt him. So Kim's cousin, who was a teacher, she was coming after school and homeschooling him, and Colin just wasn't feeling good. I mean, he didn't feel good for a long time after that surgery. And then he finally went and got it, at the vocational school.
Another treat? No.
But I wouldn't leave that poor kid alone. I mean, as soon as he graduated in 2013, they had a that's the year he's supposed to graduate, and they had the commencement for the people that were getting the GD, and some were old. There was a lady that's about 80 years old getting hers. It was just cool, they wore a cap and a gown. And it was. And then I said, "Now you got to go to college."
Yeah.
Like, Mom, can I give it a break for a second? Like,
Nope. Because if you do, you'll never go back.
Yeah.
At least Yep.
And he did real good.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. I mean, but he's a perfect candidate for homeschooling. See, that's ideal. You know what I mean? For somebody who can't get around. Yeah.
But he still has, sometimes he has kind of a cognitive thing going on, but the doctor told us, and they didn't, they didn't tell us in front of him because, kids hear things, then that with the kind of spinal fusion that he had, that it'll take him a while, your spine and your brain and all that stuff all connected there. It might take him a while to get back in the swing of things. And I would catch him just sitting and staring, and I was worried. I was like, for about 6 months after he was after the surgery. Now, Brenda Lane had spinal fusion just not last year, and she's 60. She's gonna kill me for telling her. She might be watching. Hi, Brenda.
I think she's the same age as me, isn't she?
Yeah, she's same age as Michelle.
Yeah.
And she just had spinal fusion. Bless her heart.
Yeah.
But I was really worried about her tonight. Man, she couldn't even hardly talk. Poor thing.
Yeah. Yeah. But like I said, it's so hard. And then, I mean, I was just fortunate that I do have some education so I could help my kids, and, but I think if you don't, it could be challenging. You know what I mean? Like there's some stuff. Yeah.
I'd have went nuts. I'd have went nuts if
it's hard. It wasn't easy. But luckily I kind of remember some of that stuff. I couldn't believe I remembered a lot of the stuff. And they were just like, how do you remember that? And I was like, I don't know. I just did. Because what's funny? I think it was Tampa. Tampa went to Five Below. I'll show you this book. I'm gonna read. Can you make me big, Rosie? I don't know. She's busy, but I'll show you.
I'm not busy.
So check this out.
the Constitution. Oh God,
Get Rosie's up.
that's hard. In my school, you had to be able to say that before you could graduate.
Right. So I'm gonna check this out.
Did you get that at the Dollar Tree?
No, this is Five Below.
Oh, Five Below.
Five Below, and it was I guess $5. Yeah.
I want. Oh, for
So-
Pete's sake.
So my husband and then oh gosh, I can't reach it because I have it right below my feet, of course. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna bend down. Hang on a sec. But keep me big. I'll show you this real quick. Okay. So you don't see my butt. Okay, here we go.
Oh wow.
Well,
And I can't remember if this was $1 or
I want both of
$3.
those.
But I'm gonna read this very carefully
Yes, especially right now. You know what I
right
mean?
now. Yes.
Yes.
yeah.
And
Okay, I'm done.
Sassy,
But yeah.
stop it.
Yeah, but my
Because-
husband picked this one up. I was like, okay.
Not
So we'll see
mentioning
if he
any
reads it.
names, but that thing about if you're born in
Oh, behind me?
your children are born in America and you're of another nationality or whatever,
Yeah.
of getting that's mhm.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
like- Constitution. Nobody had to tell me, and I remember that part.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
automatically a
I didn't know any of that stuff. That's the stuff I was not, because like I said, I was telling people, somebody was asking me about, and I said, my family's been here multiple generations. Like, we're not thinking about immigration. I mean, nothing personal, but you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
like we don't have any, it did not apply for most of the people we know. Yeah.
Jackson,
Right.
what you doing to your mom? He's a funny puppy, ain't he?
Yeah. So, but now I know. I'm like, all right now.
Well, I was like, oh my gosh. 'Cause
Oh, that's weird.
Well, it's that because we're all children of immigrants one
Yeah.
way or another. So
Mhm.
I don't get
yeah, because that's not, I guess in Japan that they don't have the Constitution of the United States. I don't know. They have their whatever they call it. But yeah.
Mm.
you better calm down, little girl. Don't
Oh,
you-
really? Oh, wow.
Let me have a
Can
talk.
I read that?
No. Calm down. She has been crazy.
Wanna
Lately. Why are you so crazy? Why you chew mommy's
Yeah.
gum? Puppy is nuts.
Yeah.
Sexy boy's
Oh.
nuts.
Just looking at you like, come up here, look at this horse. Can you see her?
Yeah, that is a horse.
I see the
Oh
baby.
my goodness.
Oh, baby, the mama girl.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, she
her
does. She
doggy
comes up-
life. Wow.
What you want? Good night. You want to have some water? What?
Doggy Life wants to see Sassy. It's just
I
Yeah.
got her up there once.
You wanted to make it big?
Sassafras, put that. She was just now up there, but she's so dark. Woo.
She's very dark. Like, you need more lighting.
No, you take it down. She's not going to come up again. She was up once. Sassy, come here and kiss mommy. Come
Wow.
on, Sassy. She won't do it. Oh, shit.
Betsy, come here.
Come here, Sassy Floss, please. Come on, here she comes.
there she is.
Come on, Sassy Flossy.
That's a good girl.
Come on, you don't have to bite me. See, that's about it.
Mm.
Come on, Sassy. Come on, Sassy. Let's see if I can get her up here better.
What is
She's
it?
working.
Bessie.
Sussy Posse, come on. Come on, everybody wants to see the pretty baby. Come on. Oh. I don't want her to lick the side of my head again. Come on, Sass. Num num. Oh, Mama got some soda pop. Here. Stella, you want to come over here with Mommy? Okay, you can take me down. She won't come. Oh, I had him self-muted. She's a moose.
Yes,
Coming up here kissing me. She had licked the side of my head. Yeah, something to eat. Did you
See,
get
Doggy Life said, say cookies or treats. You have to say
Nah, the worst part.
kick your
He
butt.
just,
I'm gonna kick your butt.
yeah, I dropped my gum on the floor and I looked over at her and she's just, I'm like, what are you eating? And she's just doing my gum.
Oh,
Ate it all.
doggy.
She threw up. Oh, good Lord. What's that smell, Kim? She threw up last night. Kim gave her some of his Chinese food. I'm like, you don't give a dog Chinese food.
Chinese food? Oh,
Yeah.
man.
With
Yeah.
onions and everything in it.
That's not good.
No. It's crazy.
It's probably not good for human consumption. Some
Yeah,
days. I'm just saying. And I like
now this place that we got from is you can sit in it and carry out, but it says it's right there on the thing and no MSG. That
Okay.
stuff, monosodium glutamate, it'll kill you.
Mm.
You know. And I don't go to restaurants very often now, but when I used to, the first thing I would ask them to do any kind of restaurant, do you use that in your food?
Yeah.
Cause of heart trouble and everything.
Mm.
Renee says if she can move anywhere, I think I would go to rural France.
Ooh,
I
France.
love France. I always wanted to go to France, but never happened. Always wanted to go to the UK, that never happened. Always want to go to Australia, that never happened.
Mm.
Too late
I
now.
did. I was in France, in Spain, in Mallorca.
Wow.
Rosie's an international traveler.
Yes. That's great.
Oh, Sassy's back there getting in trouble.
Mm.
You know, we forget that she's just a puppy. She's so huge and she does all this stuff. I mean,
Mhm.
birds. One of my birds has absolutely been driving me crazy all day. It's
Mm.
that's when you're hearing. It's the top of the cage. It's digging on, trying to do something. I don't know. I need to make a video. That bird's so dumb. I don't know what it's trying to pull through that cage, but it's like insane. Ah,
So wait, so Doggy Life, so you knew somebody on that plane.
oh
Wow.
my gosh.
Yeah. Well, I think that runway, I've flown out of National a few times, and that runway is tricky. Yeah, it's very tricky. Yeah.
I lost my mouse.
Mm. Or the approach anyway. Yeah. I wouldn't want to be an airline pilot. Or
No.
you know.
My husband said it was the communication with the tower.
Yeah, well they said what did they
Mistake.
fire all the people? Air traffic controllers, that's what I hear.
Yeah.
You know. Or that they're paring down a lot of the federal jobs.
Mm.
My sister did air traffic control.
Yeah.
She was telling me about how it happens and how there's a miscommunication.
Mm.
And today I was
Oh.
listening to that, and the guy kept cutting in and out. They were like had the thing playing it back.
Mhm.
So sad because they showed Nancy Kerrigan because she was one of the coaches.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
man.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Doggy Life. Wow. That's crazy.
Oh, you did know someone. Oh my gosh,
Mm.
so sad.
Yeah.
And then you know who was blaming it on? Did you see that part? I'm like, what? What?
That does not compute.
Minorities.
Definitely. I was like, what is your deal, man?
Yeah.
You got to be kidding me.
Mm.
Hey, Colin. Noni Mastroni. Now I got a new name.
Minestrone.
Noni Minestrone. My new name is.
What's a minestrone soup now?
You got Minestrone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Noni Minestrone. That's a new name. Now let's see. I get called Dum Dum Debbie, Big Butt Betty. What's the other name? Yeah, he's got all kinds of names for me. My oldest son calls me Marge.
Marge.
Yeah, Marge. And
Okay.
let's see. Dum Dum Debbie, he calls me when I do something stupid. Big Butt Betty. What's my other names? Oh, he can't. Yeah, he can't say them. They're bad.
I like Noni Minestrone. That's actually pretty
Noni
good.
Minestrone. I like minestrone too.
I know. That's what I was thinking. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, poor doggy life. Oh my goodness. Mm.
Oh, is it vegetarian? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted to get so much stuff at the Dollar Tree yesterday, but Kim was like, when I go somewhere with them, they always make me feel so rushed. I think that's every woman's problem with their man is maybe not everybody, but
My biggest problem with my man is
Colin said his biggest problem with his man. Do you have a man? That's all right. Sheesh, she said. Colin, you got to find. Speaking of my man, you got to find I Am Legend for me because I looked all over the internet and couldn't find. Don't talk to you. I wanted to watch it again today. I wanted to watch my man. I can't find it. Well, I want to know when that movie's coming out. Tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for 2 years now.
Yeah.
well, new movies always come out on a Friday, and there's about
Yeah, I think it's gonna be the end of the year or something.
will be on one of those 48 Fridays. Might as well if you're addicted to love.
Colin, stop that.
What do I get from?
You're gonna get somebody.
I can't listen.
What? Who can't?
What do you want, an RC Cola?
I got a soda, but it's hot. Dad gave me a hot one.
I'll give you a diet. I'll give you a diet.
Wow.
Rest well. Yeah, rest well, doggy life.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, the flu is terrible too. For me. I always get a high fever.
Yeah, my husband said there was an outbreak for tuberculosis.
Yeah, I heard that on the radio too.
Tuberculosis?
You would think to have something out for that.
They
In
do.
Missouri, they've even got cases of people with tuberculosis.
Wow.
And, it was eradicated years ago, but
It's back.
there have been
Wow.
outbreaks of it.
Wow.
Yeah, people died from it. It's like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
My dad's little sister died of tuberculosis.
Really?
Yeah, back in, my dad was born in 1925.
Oh, wow.
In fact, on the 2nd of February, he would have been 100 years old. I guess she was born in 1934, 35.
How come in the Dark Soul?
She died. My dad was. Oh, she might have. My dad was.
Hmm.
My dad might have been 12 years old in her. I don't know.
Wow.
But yeah, she died of tuberculosis.
Wow.
Sad.
Mm.
They say that cholera,
Yeah.
I've read, that was one of the hardest deaths because they just literally just choked to death.
Mm.
No, I do not.
No, there used to be a time like always
Colin,
found
please.
in the hot plate.
Mm.
Nowadays,
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Well, the more people that don't believe and don't get their vaccinations or get their kids' vaccinations, more and more of that stuff's going to come back.
Yep.
People nowadays don't remember how bad some of those diseases were.
Yes. When I was a kid, like even in kindergarten, we stood in line, pulled our sleeve up, and there was no question you had to have it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I remember that, standing in line and getting that TB shot. That lady, the nurse would say, "Here comes the kitty cat crawling up your arm," and then, yeah,
Wow.
yeah. And my son was anti-vax, and I said, "You're crazy." I said, "You get that bait." My daughter-in-law wasn't, but I said, "You quit being so stupid." And I just come right out and told him, "You're being an idiot," and you get that baby vaccinated. And there's. Did you watch those, Cynthia? Did you watch those congressional hearing things? Oh my Lord, people are crazy. People crazy.
They out and out lie about it right there under oath.
Yeah,
So
like
what's
they're
the
lying
sense
about-
of even having them?
Oh, this smells just like a bowl of pizza soup. Yeah, it's crazy, but that's why a lot of these things are coming back, because people are not getting their kids vaccinated.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That girl that played on
I mean, I don't know how, because the school requires.
well, yeah, they're the ones that are homeschooling their kids because they can't send them to school, because that's
Yeah.
why that homeschooling became a big new thing, like
Right.
it is now, because
Yep.
people didn't want to vaccinate their kids. But geez,
Yep.
I don't know if the states can change that on their own, or if it's nationwide. They have to have those.
what Chris say?
Mhm.
Who's smart guy?
I don't know.
Mm. Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
but I guess when it's, I hate to say it, but it's when somebody gets one of those weird diseases, then people are gonna, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Wake up.
then there
Wake up.
won't be enough, in the first
Yeah.
Right.
way, and then I don't know.
Like you wonder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people just. I
Like
don't
they're
know.
getting measles and stuff, and I'm like, measles?
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, even after I got the measles shot, I still got measles.
Yeah.
Did you? Oh, great.
My sisters.
I guess
both,
it wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Oh
both
man.
my sisters
Hi,
had,
Jonas.
I remember I wasn't even in
Hi,
school yet.
Sonas. Thank you for coming.
And my two brothers and my two sisters had the measles, and I remember I had to. I couldn't talk to him or anything, and I remember my mom had blankets up over the window because you weren't supposed to have a lot of light in your, you could go blind and stuff from. I remember they were in the dark, and I was like, I couldn't understand it, but I can remember my mom saying, "No, you cannot go upstairs. Your brothers and sisters are sick." And I just remember it seemed like forever. Leslie, what have you got now? Poor baby. She looked at me like, don't whip me. I would whip my kids before I'd whip my dogs. Colin, none of that tonight, please. All that silly stuff you do is wrong. It's crazy. Crazy child.
Oh man. Oh. Don't know what to make.
Don't you hate it when you lose your Crojo?
Yep. But I had an idea, I was thinking, when I made a little granny square, I made a little, what it calls, letter.
The little envelopes?
Yeah, the little envelopes. I was thinking I'll make a big one and make a purse.
Oh, yeah.
Purse.
You know what's going to happen when you do that? And Michelle's going to want it.
Yeah.
Well, somebody going to have a video tomorrow about it.
Oh yeah.
You gotta talk behind the scenes.
You got to watch what you say.
No, for real.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Later, after.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Cindy, you're going to copy me.
No, I'm going to channel your skills, and I'm going to use your skills to make my badger.
Oh, man.
Gets us going. She does her stuff.
And if I can't do it, then I'm going to say, help, you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have to work with black yarn. I think.
Is it a rodent?
A rodent? What?
Yeah, what's a patcher? Patch.
I'm not sure if they're
A badger. It's a badger. It's an animal, kind of like a raccoon.
Oh, okay.
That's what my first boyfriend's last name was, Badger.
They live in the water?
no, in the woods.
Mm.
Yeah.
They can be pretty fierce.
Oh wow.
Maybe you look it up.
What is it that kills the is that a weasel or a
He's invisible. Don't let him lie to you.
Elon Musk is in Washington D.C.
Yeah. Jeff Bezos? I made that short about getting the back of Jeff Bezos, and I thought, oh God, he's one of the oligarchs.
I don't know who's driving. I'm just
A souped up weasel.
It's a souped up weasel.
That is funny.
Oh yeah, this car is like this.
Yeah, is it the weasels or the marmoset? No. It kills the cobras in India.
Yeah.
What is
He
it?
still trying to sell me on me, like being the owner of the car.
They kill the the cobra. What is it?
They're cute. They look like
Those are called mongooses.
Oh, mongoose.
Ferret in the face.
Yeah, the mongoose. The mongoose kills the. Renee has a tattoo of a honey badger.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. Mongoose. Knew it was something like that. I used to have a pet ferret. I think that's funny.
Wow, there's all kinds of different patches.
Yeah. Oh, Ricky Tikki Tavi. That's right. That's
Yeah.
old.
Yeah.
That's an old one. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that story.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a kid.
Well, I bought the pattern today, so if I can follow it, I'll be all right.
It's cool.
What's you looking down there? What's down there? You know.
Is Jaxie in your chair or is he under the bed under the thing?
No, it's right beside me over here.
That video was so cute, and that music just went with it perfect. Just looking at the bone, the bone was bigger than him.
I didn't get it out of the package because there's so much crumples in there. I didn't want all of them out there. I was like, nah.
So, Mommy, I want a bone like that too.
Yeah, we bought Sassy one, and Colin said she's not eating that. She was splinter that. I'm like, oh, for Pete's sake.
Come on, baby boy. What's this, Mommy?
He's the mommy's boy.
Treats?
Yeah, I know. I gave you everything that's enough, you fatty.
He's not fat, mommy.
But when I gave the bone to my big dog, oh my God, it was even too heavy for him.
What kind of bone was it?
A big one like I got a short, a big one like this.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's like a dinosaur bone or something like that. It was
I
huge.
think it was a big cow's leg or a pig or something, but
I don't
Yeah,
know.
those
I
are
didn't
cool.
even read it what it was.
we bought one from, to Sassy, and she was pretty little when we gave her in Congos.
Yeah.
She cannot have that. She was, and he goes, I looked it up. Don't give it to, I'm like, Colin, I'm going to get her another one.
Yeah, we needed to get something for the big dog because every time I give him one of the little treats from Jack's, that thing is gone in 5 seconds.
It's gone, right?
That was it?
Yeah, we had labs and it was the same thing. So I started getting those femur, I guess that's what it was. Femurs.
Mhm.
It's a little bit wider,
Yeah.
Not long, but just wider.
Yeah.
And it would take them a few days to eat it. Yeah. Yeah.
We
It's
give
gonna
ours,
take him a year to eat that bone.
Right. That's the idea. You want it to be a while. Yep.
Kim gets pig ears from the
Mostly I steal it from you.
Yeah.
What you steal from me?
Jaxie.
Still the dog.
No, it's mine. Jaxie boy, you mine, right? Are you my boy? You my boy?
here, I'm going to show you what I'm going to try to make.
Oh, he's so
Oh.
cute. You want to make it big?
sideways.
Oh,
Oh, that's cute.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
Oh, that is really cute.
That,
Now I
Oh,
wanna make it.
Everybody at school's
There you go,
gonna
Rose.
want one.
Yes.
Okay, that's enough.
That's cute. That's very
Um,
cute.
My granddaughter is in college, and that's their mascot.
Yeah.
Is the badger, and that's a
Wisconsin Badger.
friendly looking one. But they make them fierce, and they make them all kinds
Yeah.
of things. But
Mhm.
I
Are you
think
gonna make it with acrylic yarn or
Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe blanket yarn. It would be bigger that way.
Yeah.
I think that one is made with chenille yarn. It's kind of shiny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, chenille yarn would work. That's kind of big and fluffy, isn't it?
It's soft, really soft.
Yeah, real soft.
Yeah. I don't want it to be small. I don't want it to be little.
Yeah.
I
Hi,
want it
Kelly's
to be-
getting some gray.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I wonder if they make a gray and black together, because it's not a solid, it's not a solid color animal. Just the
Mhm.
eyes are black, and the rest
Okay.
of the head's white, and then it's grayish kind of all over.
Right.
So, yeah, it'd be nice if it was big enough to cuddle with, or watch TV with, and
Yeah.
just rest on. But I don't know. I don't even know if she wants one, but if I get it made, I bought the pattern, so she's going to get one. She might come to visit in a couple weeks, so I'm hoping to get it done by then.
Oh, that's
How
cool.
old are my kids? The one is 28, then we got 25, and then we got 16 and 14.
Ah. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Sexy boy is 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're for babies.
He's my son. You're my son, right? No, I'm your baby. I'm mommy's baby. Maybe if I get up and open the door, you're gonna jump in my seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna do that. Watch. I don't know if you can see. Okay, come on. You wanna go outside? Wanna go outside?
Look, there you go. Wow,
What
that's
do
crazy.
you little-
He's a tricker.
He
That's what,
is.
Brownie does. to
Mommy,
me.
get up with your big
Take
butt.
you out.
Let me sit down.
Brownie will act like he wants to go outside, and
Yeah.
he acts like Colin. Me and Colin do this with him. He'll act like he wants to go out. We've been here watch a movie, and then
Yeah.
Colin gets up and he goes out. He doesn't go out, but he just stand. He knows I can't see him, and then he comes over here to me because he wants a treat. And he'll do that 2 or 3 times. He thinks he's tricking me.
Mm. Wow.
He's something else, I'll tell you.
So honey badgers. Or is it just badgers? Just the
The team is Badgers.
just badgers. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, if you Google badgers, even crocheted badgers, they don't all look like this one. But I just thought
Mhm.
this one
Yeah, it's
looked
cute.
kind of cuddly.
Has a nice
Yeah.
face. Yeah, friendly.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But she said something about a sweater with a badger. She was going to put a patch on it.
Oh
So
yeah.
I know she's kind of into the mascot
Oh.
thing.
Let me see. That's
But
cool.
she's not a huge football fan. She doesn't go to many
Okay.
of the games. But hey, it's her school. She's got to have some kind of school spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, honey badgers are fierce.
That's pretty cool.
yeah.
Let me look. Let's see. Oh yeah, wow. Interesting. Okay.
Now, are they long and skinny? Are they long and skinny like a ferret or a weasel?
Mm,
Or are they more of like a beaver?
Yeah, I think they're more beaverish or raccoonish.
ooh, I don't know. They're kind of like it's weird. They're kind of tall. like they have long legs. Almost like a dog would be. But then their body is sort of like a raccoon, the face, but then they're long. Yeah, I don't know. It's like weird. They're just different. Mhm. Yeah. Interesting. They can be 20 to 35 pounds for a male.
Ooh.
That's pretty big. That's what I'm saying. They're pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
And the female's 11 to 22 pounds, which is not small either.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
But they
Interesting.
look fierce if you look at the real thing.
Yeah. The face is kind of, yeah, like it could go either way. No, they're meaty. Yeah. Like it's got some, yeah, bulk. Like it's been working out thick. Oh. Oh.
Ew.
Ew.
But they
Wow.
The first time I heard somebody refer to somebody as thick, I was like, with my sons. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's fat. He's like, they were talking about some girl and she was a famous singer. And I said, what do you mean thick? His mother, she's thick. I'm like, she's fat. And he's like, no, she's thick. And I'm like, he's the mother. It's a nicer way to say somebody is fat. So there. And I said, am I thick? And they said, you're really thick. I'm like, shut up. I'm telling you. They're hot. They're a hot mess, both of them.
Mm.
Especially when they're together. I said, you boys are mean. You say some really mean things to me. And they go, Mom, we just do that because we love you. That's just, I'm like, yeah.
Really?
Wow. I said,
Is it?
yeah. And it don't even bother me, but I'm just sitting here like, wow, that's not very nice.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know,
like big bones. Big bones.
oh, they say stuff like, yeah, Mom, your butt's so big, you can have free zip code. I'm like,
Oh my gosh.
I said, well, it's your fault that I just blame them for it. It's your fault that I'm like this. Yeah.
Michelle, what you working on today?
Oh, Granny Square.
And did Kelly finish her scarf?
I did, so I'm blocking it. I
Oh.
just washed it and I'm blocking it. So it's a little drippy. It's laying flat.
Dry
But
flat.
it came out really big. It's pretty big. But you know what's funny? I have to tell you. So I washed the scarf. It was pretty dirty. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Oh,
it's so that Noro's a little gamey. I will tell you, it was a little gamey.
Amy,
That's the only way I can tell you it was gamey.
I love it.
So I washed it in Herbal Essence shampoo.
Mm.
It smells great.
You think it was dirty, or you think there was more like the color?
I think it's dirty. Yeah, because it had a little. It smelled like booty. I mean, that's you know.
Oh my gosh.
It smelled like booty.
Like that yarn.
That's kind of hard to work with.
It's pretty gamey. It was a little gamey.
Now, where was it made?
Japan.
Oh,
Now this, so this stuff is not gamey. The smaller stuff,
Gamey.
that oh boy, that's Suido. Suido is gamey. This is not gamey, and this is the Corian. So this is pretty like mild, but that one was pretty gamey, and I knew it when I bought it, but I went, it's fine. And then of course when I washed it, it was so soft, and it it was a little it was a little crunchy, but then when I washed it, it's really soft. So it's like weird. Yeah, I don't know. But see, some people don't like, natural animal products. Like I don't mind it, but yeah, it had some dirt,
I've done that. I've had the yarn before, and what's this sticking out here? Oh, that's right. That's what I was doing. I was looking all over for Rosie's crochet hook
Oh,
that she sent me, and it was in. I forgot I was using it in my dish rags with. Well, thank you, Jesus, for that, because I like the way it feels in my hand, so I can put my hook up. Looking all over for that for a couple days.
just a little gamey. It was funny because, like, I think it's funny. When I got to the middle of the ball, that's when it became gamey, and I went, "Ooh, I smell the animal a little bit, a little bit."
Yeah.
Yeah. So most people will go yuck, but it was fine.
My son's stepmom told me, because she goes to, like, they're in Columbia, like they're sheep farmers, and then she'll go there and they just let them come in and they pick up the. Would you birds knock it off? Good Lord. I don't know what is going on over there today. Two of them's one's got its wing holding straight out. I don't know what to do. Anyway, this farmer
Wants to join. I don't know if that means up here or
who's that?
Doggy Life.
Doggy life. Yeah, she
My
said her internet, if it works.
son's stepmom, she goes to a lot of places. They just tell her to come out there and pick up the sheep wool after they shear it. She can have as much as she wants free.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
And boy, she goes through that, gets that, and she puts gloves on just because you really can get irritated by touching that.
Yeah.
She said sometimes she washes it, she has this great big copper thing like this, and she puts it all in. She puts it all in that when she washes it.
Mm-hmm.
And she ate, and she washed it after she picks it up out of the, from the farm thing she goes to.
Mm-hmm.
And you turn the bucket. It's real old too, but you turn it.
Yeah.
And it pours out the water, and it has like a screen on the top.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. And she actually washes it before she starts brushing it out,
Yeah. No, you have to, because a lot of times, because of the hair,
Yeah, and it's
Stuff
just
gets
muddy.
stuck in there in the mud, and
Yes,
the poo.
mud and all that. And
Yeah, all the bio stuff.
yep.
Yes. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Oh, she goes through that whole process. She washes it and
Yeah.
she dyes it, does all that.
Does all that. That's good.
Hmm.
You'll pay somebody else to do that.
Oh God, she knits some of the most fancy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's interesting. Like I said, I never minded wool, but but I think most people that I wouldn't recommend that as your first or the first, one to pick. I would just say do the silk. I would do the more like they have some that have more silk. This doesn't have any silk in it, but they have some that have silk, and there's different percentages of that in there, and it's not as gross. Like it is a little bit softer. Yeah, but I figured I just wanted bulky, so I didn't have to. I just wanted to wrap that thing up, and do it in under a week. Which was my plan, yeah. Because, like I said, the winter is almost over. Like it's kind of weird. Like we only got a month.
Yeah,
And-
when February
Jackie.
Hello.
Hi,
Yeah, we
Jack.
do.
When
Hi,
February
Jackie.
hits, you know that
Coming.
you've
Yep.
made it to winter. February.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, like the one that I got was it was 49. I think I got it for 23.
Wow.
But it had 400 and something yards. And I only needed like one and a little bit to make a pretty. I mean, this wrap I made is pretty big. Yeah.
The last time I bought wool was I wanted to make a cardigan, so I had to buy 10 of them skeins of wool. I don't know which brand it was, I forgot.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I made a cardigan. I was like, oh, it looks nice and stuff. That thing is so itchy.
There is an itchy.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
like, no, thank you. So I brought it to the thrift store.
I've had
Oh,
wool yarn before, and while I've been crocheting with it, it felt like I had it. It was like almost like felt like it was stinging me. Like it felt
Yeah.
Yeah.
like it, like I had thing. That's weird. I was like, no, thank you. And I
Yeah,
probably-
the one I like is that Lion brand fisherman's wool. It's
yeah.
really soft.
Mm.
And it comes in like brown, cream, and then a brown and cream marled. And I think it used to be like $11-12. I think, but you get like 600 yards, which is a lot. Like you only need like 2 or 3, 4 maybe.
Yeah.
And then it's not like crazy. But it's soft and you can put it on your face and you won't hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind
It's
of
got a
feels
lot
like,
of lanolin in it. It's very soft.
yeah, the stuff I had. I don't know if you've ever touched fiberglass.
Yeah. By
And it
mistake.
feels like you got splinters sticking in you.
Yep.
And the kind that I had felt like that. What is wrong with going on over there with these crazy birds? I have this swing. It's actually a purse handle, a round purse handle.
Mhm.
Some of those, and that one didn't have a mate. So I hung it from this. I braided this. It's cotton yarn, but
Yeah.
and then made him a swing. And I don't know what this bird is doing. It's like all day it's just been real aggressive on top of that swing where the braid is, and I've got it hanging from the top.
Mhm.
Just, I don't know what it's doing.
Yeah.
The thing is nuts. That's who you hear doing all the. I don't know unless she's trying to pick that off to build a nest. I hope not. Doing it real aggressive too. Crazy thing. Open its mind. Come on. What are you doing?
I finally got his water.
Gamey. Yeah.
Did your puppy get his water he get this
Yeah.
time?
He
Wasn't
wanted
trying
you to come with him.
I'm gonna have to get up and go there and see what that bird
Thank you,
is doing.
Sonas.
'Cause I think she's trying
Oh.
to build a nest.
How I could scroll down? Oh my goodness! Oh, device not connected.
Oh, somebody
Like-
tried to
Doggy life.
Yeah, you have to have your turn on your audio and your video, doggy life.
Maybe it's not working.
You girls will be proud of me. I didn't eat no candy or sweets today.
Oh no.
You know, it's sweets is just.
Oh,
Oh, I did too eat a sweets. I forgot because Kim and Colin went to the senior center for lunch. I didn't go with them. It's $7 for a thing of food, and it's on Fridays. And Colin has to pay like $8 because he's not a senior. But anyway, they always bring me home a lunch, and it was had 2 pieces of chicken. I can't believe I actually ate it because I usually don't eat dark chicken. It was a chicken leg and a thigh. I didn't eat all of it. And then I had mashed potatoes and green beans. And Colin said, he said he'd get. He said, Mother's going to be so happy.
Hi,
But I
Mom.
will tell them, they could not cook their green beans like my son can make my green beans. You know, some people just warm the green beans up. They don't know about
Thank you for
cooking.
coming.
But there was a piece of cake with it, like a little 2-inch piece. So I did a little bit of sweets.
I don't know how to fix that. It says that it's blocked by camera and voice. Can you unblock it?
Yeah, like if you click on the camera and the mute, and then the camera and it should be okay. You know what I mean?
and
Sometimes when it comes up, it'll be like a line through it. Let's see. I don't know. What am I missing here? StreamYard settings.
Birdies, calm down.
Or if you go into the settings, it should link to your camera and your microphone. I couldn't think of the word.
Hi, Ismail.
Hello.
Hi. Thank you for coming.
Oh, hello.
No, I don't know how many are chained up. I'm counting here, girls.
Okay. We guess we'll let you count.
12, 17.
I had to get a bunch.
Hi, miss.
Okay, listen to this voice.
Like $1, or do you want to double it and give it to the next person? Give me the dollar. Do you know?
Like
I'm
Rosie.
saying, do you want to give it to
$1
the next
million.
Hey, listen. No, the voice even sounds like you. Listen.
Hi, miss. Yes. Would you like $1, or do you want to double it and give it to the next person? Give me the dollar.
Does this sound like
Do you
Rosie?
know? I'm saying, do you want the dollar, or do you want to double it and give it to the next person so the next person gets $2? Give me the dollar.
$1 million.
Didn't this sound kind of like Rosie?
$1 million.
It kind of sounded like her voice, not just to give me the dollar. It sounded like her voice. I was like, that is wild. There's so many YouTubers.
What link is that? You all can drop your links if you want to.
Drop them like they're hot.
Huh?
So drop them like they're hot. I don't know why I say that.
Drop it like a hot.
It's 42 degrees here. Well, ain't that a fine howdy do? It's everybody's temperature.
It's 31 here. We're supposed to get an inch of snow tomorrow.
Oh man, I want it. Well, they're saying here.
Breeze over here today.
They're saying for us that we're supposed to get some snow for like on Valentine's Day.
Lucky life, you just have to play around with it. I don't know. I would help you, but I don't really. I don't know. Help you, but I don't.
I gotta turn that down. May I drop my linky, please?
Huh?
I'll drop in case somebody don't know me. Renee Michelle's not blue.
What?
Renee Michelle.
Renee Michelle's not blue.
Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at?
You know what drives me crazy is when you go to somebody you know, if you've known them for a long time, and they still, I turn everybody blue because I think it's common courtesy.
Yeah.
A lot of people are afraid to do that, but I don't think it's anything to worry about. God, I hate my voice. Get off there.
Yeah.
Get off there, lady. I'm talking to myself. Get off there, lady.
Yeah, well, you're lucky you've never had an issue, but I have.
Oh, I have.
On Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's
not that I'm not, and it's terrible because
well, you do with us, but you got lots of people we don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can drop your link then.
Don't hate me for saying this, anybody here, but I'm sorry. But I go to all these people that have made these amigurumis with this blanket yarn, and I'm like, nobody can make them like Rosie. I'm sorry.
What happened?
I see these people making these amigurumis with the blanket yarn, and I'm like, oh, that's what I said, because nobody can make them like you do. I'm like, people, please.
Mine probably would look like the same, but I'm like a perfectionist. If it don't look good, I'm not showing it.
That's why I don't make very many of them, because I'm like, she puts character in her. Like,
right.
This one person had like 500,000. It's nobody we know. 500,000 subscribers, and she makes all these. What I made in 1 month, and I'm like, ugh.
Wow.
You can't make them like Rosie, lady. Give up.
I mean, it takes practice.
I think so,
everybody wants to rush through. You know what I mean? And
some people rush through.
You can't rush. I mean, some people can rush.
I can't be rushed at
Some
nothing.
people cannot rush.
I'm one of these people that I could never work a job if somebody was standing over my shoulder. I just shut down. It's like I can't move. And Kim and Colin both, when they take me to the store, they just rush me.
Right.
And I'm like, now yesterday I told Kim before we went to the doctor, I said, you got to stay right with me because our Dollar Tree is real big. I mean, I've never seen a Dollar Tree that big in my life.
Can you take me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And I told him, I said, you got to stay right with me because if my leg gives out, I'll fall.
Rose Upon Rose is not blue.
Oh, I thought. Oh, that's right. On the other channel, you made her blue. I guess it was Michelle.
Yep, I did.
Okay. I think I'm going to make a New Year's resolution right now. I'm going to make 200 dish rags.
You're going to send me $100? $1 million. Sorry, $1 million.
I was going to say, isn't that $1 million?
I'm going to go.
I'll be your agent.
So serious eating.
Rosie, I'm going to buy you $1 million poster or $1 million. I did find something today really cute that I might buy you because you need. Well, I'm sending you something you said you didn't have, but I hope you like it.
Mm.
It's not fancy. I like it. I love the. I better shut up before I give away the secret. Ain't really a secret.
Later, after.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll give
It's
it away.
right on the tip of her tongue. He wants to come out.
I mean, I'd like to give surprises, but I cannot hold it in.
I know. I see you.
I want to, but
all right. Well, just just hang out.
Yep.
Yeah. My children, they're the most boring children. They could care less about Christmas. Oh, it's always so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can sit there and right to their face and say, "I got you this for Christmas. I got you that for Christmas," and they don't even pay attention. They're like,
Aw.
"Never did." You couldn't get them up on Christmas morning. It's Christmas morning. Get up here. I'd be running around all excited and
Right.
all these pretty packages under the tree, and they're just like, "I don't want to get up."
Mm.
I'm telling you, them children's of mine ain't right.
Wow. Aw.
Well, it's just so excited for Christmas. Now, my grandson, he was here last year for Christmas.
Mm.
He was very excited about Christmas.
Hey, where's mine? What is that, Shasta?
Half a sip.
Is that Shasta soda?
Sam's Cola.
Oh, Sam's. Oh, I just saw the S. I thought it was an H, but it's an A. Okay.
Yeah, I like
Rose
the
says
Sam's
that they call her Rosie too, Noni. And what can I get?
Right.
What can you get? What do you want, girlfriend? You want a dish rag?
Yeah, she can make you dish rags.
I got lots of them. Well, no, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to make 200 like I did that.
200?
And they went so fast.
Mm.
Remember, I made those kitchen towel sets and scrubbies.
I can't believe you made all those. That's crazy.
Yeah, I
Went so
had
fast.
for about 3 or 4 months. I had no Crojo. I did not want to make anything. So I just said, well, I'll just sit here and make dish rags.
Yeah, I still got to finish. This is from last night. Do a few more rows.
Wow, nice.
But this is cool. I love this cotton.
I don't need no
this
stinking pattern.
You don't need no stinking pattern, yeah.
I know I'm stuck. My yarn. There we go. I don't need no stinking pattern.
I lost my hook.
Uh-oh. Did the couch eat it?
Gotta find another hook.
Where you going, Snell? Sassy must have went to sleep because she is not running back and forth.
Yeah, it's very quiet.
Except
Except for the BIRDS.
Be kind to yourself.
Yeah, they're being crazy over there. They don't like this big light on.
Yeah.
Kim was in there holding Sassy down. She was being crazy a while ago. She was up on the bed and he had his leg over, holding her down. And she was mad. Oh, she was biting everything.
Mm.
She has on my side where I used to sleep. He has a blanket he keeps on top of the, for her to sleep on, and she's. I'll go in there sometimes. I've got to remember to get in there and make it short. Kim's facing the wall on his side, and she's on her back, like this, with her arm over the top of the blanket, laying on the pillow, sound asleep.
Wow.
That's his new wife, dog.
Oh.
I hope that's yeah. But anyway, and she's so big, she just practically reaches from the top to the bottom.
Mm.
But I like to stay up and watch my movies. That's why I stay up late, because but they both fall asleep, and I need some peace and quiet.
Yeah. That's cool. No, I enjoy the alone time too. I really do. Like I didn't I never used to be like that, but as I got older, I'm like, I kind of like it.
Well, they're going to go for Kim's surgery, and
Yeah.
Colin says, Mother, I'll have things, do not get up and do anything crazy like you do when we leave the house.
Oh,
Because
okay.
they've come home many a times and I'm in the floor
Mm-hmm.
there, and because I get up and fall,
Mm.
but I can pretty much get up by myself now.
That's good.
Because I thought I'm going to have to figure out some way to get up on them knees without dying of pain from that. I mean, that's the only thing that stops me from getting up is the pain from having the knee replacements and me pressing down on that metal.
Yeah.
It's awful.
No, I'm with you. I'm
But if
trying
I'm
to stay somewhat active so I don't have any of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm down on my butt, what I do is I
Mm-hmm.
get one leg up,
Yeah.
like the right leg up, and then I just
Mm-hmm.
like if I'm away from the couch or one of the chairs,
Right.
then I scoot my butt over to it and I get that one leg up, and then I can just hold on to the couch and stand myself straight up.
Okay.
But it's that if you try to get on your knees and get up when you're replaced, oh my God, the pain is horrible, isn't it, Michelle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like feel like you've just breaking the knee open.
Yeah. It's so heavy like that. I don't know what kind of. Did you get the titanium or which?
Yeah, mine's titanium.
Woo. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine too, I think.
Wow. Yeah, that looks heavy. I saw the little, the before, like where they guys holding it, and I'm like, ooh, that looks heavy.
Well,
It's not heavy, but it looks heavy.
They do a video of them for when I went to have it. They had this thing, and they were telling me about when I signed the paperwork. Now we sometimes record videos for educational purposes, and we record the surgery.
Ugh.
Do you want your surgery recorded? And would you mind if we used our discretion if we decided to make a CD of that? Do you mind? And I put no. Do whatever you want.
Oh.
And then I could sign a paper or at least to get that DVD.
Mm.
I want it. I want to go home and watch myself get a knee replacement.
Ooh.
Right home, popped it in this was the other laptop I had that Jane had given me that I could watch a DVD on. And I watched them doing my surgery. You couldn't tell who it was. They just were zoomed down on it. They showed going in with the incision.
Ooh.
And then cutting it open, and it's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Didn't seem like it was me, And man, they throw the leg around like it's crazy. They're like, cut that open, and then they're pulling it and stretching it, and then they were cutting the fat out of my leg. That's why one reason my left leg is so much smaller than my right leg. It's because they cut the ACL was all messed up and torn too. So they went down and fixed that, and then the meniscus. But they just were throwing my leg around like it was just like a rubber rag doll. And I was like, oh my God.
Wow.
They do so many of them that's probably how they view them.
Yeah. They open it up, and then they start taking the bone saw, and then this water's rushing in. And
hey, Ethan wants us to say hi to him before he goes to bed.
Okay.
Hi, Ethan.
Hello.
Good night. Good night, Ethan. Bye now.
Hi, Belinda. Thank you for coming.
Who was it, Yvonne?
The Ethan, Rose's grandson.
Oh, Ethan. Are you a little boy? Is he a little boy?
3 years old.
Aw.
Hi, DJ Belinda.
Cool.
Poor kid. Does he think we're celebrities?
Yeah, right.
3 years old. I don't know.
Of course we are.
Yeah, right. I ain't no thing celebrity. I ain't no thinking celebrity.
You married to Will Smith, right?
Yeah, remember?
No, I said I'm not. He's my boyfriend. I'm not married to him.
Oh.
I'm married to Gerard Butler and Liam Nelson.
I'm married to Vanilla Ice.
Rosie likes Vanilla Ice.
I'm like,
Looking
who?
guy. He's a good looking guy. You know what I watch and I think, God, those people. Like these young people, young people
Aw.
today. I sound like my mother when I say young people today. Here they have these videos of what people look like back in the 1970s and 80s, and they show them now. And those young people are so mean. They're going to get old and ugly
Hey,
too.
Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
You know, those young folks are going to get old and ugly too. So they don't. I'm going to start. Well,
Oh,
I'm going to shut up. I'm going to shut up. He says thank you, but he doesn't.
He just want to go to bed.
doesn't want to go to bed.
Go to bed. Aw.
He's excited now.
Yeah.
He's like, Mom, there's ladies on the YouTube saying hi to me.
Yeah.
I asked my grandson the last time I talked to him on the phone, have you been watching Granny's videos? He goes, no.
No.
And I said, thanks. And he said, I told Grandpa and Nana to watch. I said, no. That's my ex-husband. I said, don't tell them to watch me.
Mm.
And he said, I did. And I told I showed my other I told my other grandma and other grandpa to watch. I'm like, no. But he says, but he's always wanting Kim to dance. He's always going to say, tell Grandpa it used to be Pawpaw, but he said he didn't want to call me Granny anymore, and he didn't want to call Kim Pawpaw anymore because that's what babies call their grandparents.
Yeah.
And I said, Silas, you've been watching videos? No. I don't like that stuff. I don't like that kind of stuff. Like a little turd.
Yeah, it's funny.
My great nephew,
Probably back to sleep. I don't know.
my great nephew, he keeps making up Snapchat. 7 years old. My mother-in-law got him a tablet for Christmas, and that kid is on YouTube. And
Yeah.
I'm surprised we haven't taken him down.
Mm.
He's on Snapchat and chat and everything. And my niece knows it. What is wrong with her?
Right.
And he just keeps sending me all this stuff, and I just keep blocking him, and he just keeps making them up.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
Nanny Banani.
Huh?
So Rose Upon Rose is Nanny Banani.
Are you Nanny Banani? I was Granny Banani. That's what mine called me.
Yeah.
I have step grandchildren that are in their 20s now, but
Yeah.
they called me. Abby's the one that started calling me, but Granny Banani.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, years ago.
I never thought of that. Granny Banani.
Yeah, she called me Granny Banani. I don't know what it was. One day we were sitting in that kid. She would eat. She never asked for candy. She wanted bananas. She wanted peaches, apples, anything like that. Raisins. That's how her mom. She raised them. She didn't give them candy, So she loved all that kind of stuff. And when my son, they weren't really my steps because my son and their mom wasn't ever married, but they were together for a long time. But anyway, so they were my steps, And anyway, when she would, when I would watch them, she would just bring a big old box full of the foods they ate. And I thought, I've never seen kids eat that healthy in my life. But that's how she raised them,
Right. Yeah, that's good.
And
Very first.
Abby would sit there and she would tell me what was in the food and everything. And I was like, and she's like 5.
Yeah.
But she would eat cottage cheese. She would want cottage cheese. Can we go get some cottage cheese? I said, how about some ice cream? She went, ugh.
Wow.
Cottage cheese. You should say, Granny, you got any yogurt? I'm like, no.
Yogurt?
Yeah.
No, it's just fun.
Yeah, she wanted yogurt. She loved oatmeal. She would eat a whole thing of celery if you had it.
Wow.
And she didn't want chips. I mean, that's just how they were raised,
Holy smokes.
And she would eat out of house and home and eat all your vegetables up. And then she'd say, you peel me a potato. She wanted us to eat a raw potato, which I like that myself.
Hmm.
Then one time we were eating raw potatoes, and she said, "Don't eat that one. It's got green on it."
Yeah.
And I said, how, this child even knows about that? That the green part
Mhm.
makes you really sick.
Mm.
And she'd say, "Slice the apple, but make sure you get the arsenic out of it." The seeds.
Wow.
You know, she was just a little kid. She knew everything. It's like, oh my God, that kid. She loved everything. Vegetables, vegetable soup. Always ask me, "Are we going to have vegetable soup? Are you going to make homemade vegetable soup?" And I'm like, okay. Those kids ate what was good for them.
It's good.
And I would buy things. So I thought, I'm going to give them a special treat at first when they were first together, but they didn't want those special treats.
Hmm.
They
Ooh,
like-
am I
they-
on for tomorrow? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay. All right, I forgot to do it. I'm like, oof, so sorry. But anyway, go ahead, Miss
No,
Nona.
I'm done. I'm just saying that they were just really
I'm going to
shocked.
drop down, you guys. We're going to start a movie. I'm going to drop down. I'll
Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Don't leave
Thank
us.
you. Thanks for having me. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good
Come
night.
visit. Bye. Okay.
Oh God, please don't let me have to get up and go to the bathroom again. Sometimes it's hard to have to go to the bathroom.
Cool.
You know what I want, and gosh, and the Dollar Tree had it, and I kind of when I go there, I go through the store real fast, just kind of see everything, and then I go back and get things, kind of scope it out first.
Mm-hmm.
But they had grits in the box, in a round box like the Quaker Oats used to be in.
Mm-hmm.
But they're the ones you have to boil. I was going to get them, and then I forgot them.
Yep.
I love grits. I like them for breakfast with milk in them. Like it, make it hot cereal and put some in there and some honey in there.
Yep.
I think it's more like the coffee and doggy life.
Mm.
Also like grits with cheese in them. Yum.
Grits.
Hey, Ashura.
Do you ever eat grits?
Hi, Sharash.
Oh yeah,
Welcome
Holy
in.
Lisa.
Welcome in.
you're good. Hello.
Have you ever had chocolate malto meal?
I have not.
Oh
What
my
is it?
God. That is it's malto meal and it's chocolate.
Wow.
And it's so stinking good.
Mm.
I never
It
had it.
tastes like it is so good. It's like it's
Oh,
almost
Izzy.
like,
Okay.
But
I
chocolate,
mean, it doesn't
anything is probably good, right?
yeah, it don't have the consistency of melted chocolate, but
Yeah.
it tastes like you're eating cocoa, but it's malto meal.
Mm-hmm.
I'll order me some off Amazon's where I'll get it, but it is so good. Oh my gosh!
When we were on the farm, my grandparents used to grind
Linda.
wheat,
Grind
and
the corn.
we'd have it for wheat cereal and bread and stuff.
Oh yeah.
That wheat cereal was very different.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever have the puffed rice, like the cocoa? What was it with the bear on it? Cocoa Puffs.
Oh, I'm sure
Are
we
they?
did. Yeah.
We used to do that, but I like my grandma would grind the corn
Wow.
and make it like grits,
Mm-hmm.
so good.
Oh wow.
Some kids will never know the taste of farm foods, like unless you got a farm, the things
Yeah.
you can make. And
Yeah, I would love to taste that. Like I wish, you know what I mean? I never knew any farmers.
my
In
grandma,
Germany, with a school, we went to a farm and they had everything fresh. They had baked bread and cow
Mm.
milk, all fresh, like
Yeah,
honey and everything. I was like, oh, that's so good.
it is good.
yeah, my grandma and mom always made the bread and everything, because my mom grew up on a farm, and so
Wow.
I remember we got all my milk from my grandma, and she would have them in those great big jars. And I remember I was about 5.
Mm.
My mom was in the hospital because she was allergic. Well, that's when they found out she was allergic to
Okay,
penicillin.
Rose.
Oop, I just dropped my phone. She almost died, and
Mhm.
so here's my sister was 12 years old
Wow.
and maybe 13, and she was basically. It was in the summertime, so she was basically taking care of us,
Wow.
And anyway, my grandma, the one that lived on the farm, she would come in about 1 o'clock to
Hmm.
help take care of us because my mom was in the hospital for like a month because she was
Right.
really bad off. But I remember I wanted milk so bad. It was lunchtime and I wanted milk so bad. And my sister was like, no, she's just a kid. She was so stressed out. You sit down and be quiet. I'll get your milk as soon as I can. And she's cooked breakfast for us and everything. I said, I can get it. And she said, no. And so I went in there and we had the refrigerator. The freezer was on the top. I didn't have I thought I've only got like a couple of feet to
Right.
set it on the table.
Yeah.
And realize it was so heavy.
Yeah.
I reached in there and grabbed it and I dropped it. And
I'm not surprised. I would have dropped it.
Because a gallon of milk is 8 pounds.
It's very heavy. Yeah.
Yeah, and no telling how. I don't know if it was a gallon, a gallon and a half, or what.
Yeah.
I just remember breaking that jar and the milk went everywhere.
Mm.
And
Yeah, that's sad.
And my sister was like, "What you did?" And so we're trying to clean it up, and right about that time, my grandma comes in the door. What happened? And my sister said, "I can't take anymore. These kids are driving me crazy."
Wait a minute. I got to get away from these kids.
I would surely, if I wasn't here, I would surely take a day off. Yeah, that's my poor sister.
I love it.
But yeah, my poor sister. She's never let me and my other sister live that down either.
Mm-hmm.
But it was bad.
That's funny.
Oh, Renee says she makes bread every day. You are a savage, girl.
Yes.
Yeah, for a while my mom did that too. It was so good.
Mm.
My mom used to make the homemade donuts and.
Oh, thanks, VJ Belinda. I'll get back to.
Oh, so Doggy Life, you are in
2 a.m.
UK? Why do I not know that? I've been over there to the channel.
Oh.
UK.
That's a long time.
Yeah, you got to get some rest in order to get well.
Yeah.
I got to get up and get over there and see what's going on in that bird cage. That bird has got that swing all the she's got the swing all the way up against the side of the cage. What is she doing and how did she do it? She's losing her mind. I'm going to reach in there and take it down because it was in the middle of the cage and she's got to scoot all the way over to the edge. Something going on over there. If I don't come back, I've been killed by birds.
Uh-oh.
On vacation? Where you at on vacation? What?
Okay, we're going to get up and go see what's going on. These crazy birds. She's trying to lay an egg or something while she's at it. What is wrong with you, crazy girl? Get off there, little girl. I need to knock you down, but I don't know what you're trying to do. What?
I want to bake some bread now.
You
You probably need special kind of flour for bread, right?
I don't know. Like you have to look at the recipe because I know that it probably is, but I just don't know. Like I know when you do pasta, like it's seminola flour for pasta, but pretzels, I can't remember what the flour is for them. Yeah. That's amazing. You know, I would love to make them too. Like in Philadelphia, they make soft ones.
And what?
Yeah. Oh, King Arthur. Yeah, that is good flour. Mm. Yes, yes. There we go.
I lost the page.
Like I made them one time. They weren't that good. I don't know. Like they were okay, but I just didn't like the flavor of them. I'm not sure. But that was that was years ago. But I want to also make the crunchy ones. You know, like you get in the, like those the ones with the little, I don't know, the crisscross ones. You know, and they're real crunchy. Love that. But I don't know how you do that at home.
I don't know if I've seen King Arthur flour around lately. I know it was around when I was younger.
Yeah, they I know the one supermarket here carries it, and it's a little more expensive, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
It's very cheaper to go to the store and just buy it. I mean, if you pay $7-8 for the flour, the bread is probably
Yeah, it is kind of sad. Although, Rosie, I went to Lidl today.
Oh yeah, what did you?
Yeah,
buy?
I got some croissants. That's all I wanted.
No.
They look pretty good.
Their croissants look delicious.
Yeah, they're so good.
I've never heard of that store before until you guys started talking about it.
I don't know how
They
far
need
they
to
go
open some
either.
more. They only have one in my town, and
Do they? Yeah,
it's
same
always
here.
packed.
Like one. Yeah.
Do they have it in Wisconsin, Michelle?
No.
Yeah, I'm not sure how far they go.
I mean, they're not
They
even
started
out
in
long.
Washington.
Maybe
Yeah, they
2
started in
years.
Washington. Yeah, Washington D.C. is their home base, so it's like, how far
Leave
are
a
they going to
message.
go with? Yeah,
They probably
I mean,
just
that's crazy.
on the coast or something.
Yeah, I think they're like north south, but they haven't gone west. Yeah, just crazy. But maybe eventually, I guess they will. I don't know.
I mean, it wouldn't be bad if Aldi would carry this stuff, the same stuff, but they don't.
They don't. No, they're completely different. Yeah, it's interesting.
Always got some good stuff though.
Mm-hmm. Just not the bread, because Lidl, they bake every day. Like it's crazy. Like it's a real bakery. I'm like, like for me that's bad. Because I could go over there every day and get something.
Oh yeah.
No, last time I went, because usually when I go, I always get the cheese pretzels, and I know she made some, and they were on the cooling rack,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And I was asking her if she could give me one and put it in the bag for me. It's like, no, they're way too hard to touch right now, so I cannot give them to you.
Ah,
Lord.
Yes.
You're always right.
That is kind of brutal.
So I was like, I just go shopping and then I come back and get my stuff. But she was so rude. I thought she's not gonna put them out because I asked for it.
You asked for it.
Yeah.
It's weird how sometimes, you know. I mean, but I understand. I get her point, but that is sad when you're in the mood, like when you want the thing.
When you're in the mood for your bread.
But you know how good they would be if they're still warm when you get them, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. Yes. But no, they were cold after I got them.
Yeah, it's not the same.
We used to have a McDonald's.
Now I can park my butt on the couch, have a glass of wine.
Oh.
You can come up if you want to.
Yeah, Rose, come on.
Oh, Izzy wants to know, Noni, is your bird pregnant?
Oh,
Well, they always produce the eggs, you know, but
yeah.
I have 2 female and the male is the dad, but I don't put the like their mother who died, the baby birds. I have a big coconut that's hollowed out that I don't dare put it in the cage because if you do, that makes them just want to have babies for some reason. But I don't know what her deal is, but I went over there and picked her up and I looked at her and felt her belly. I don't feel any eggs in her.
Ooh.
But for some reason, she is just going nuts
Yeah.
over the swing.
Ooh.
And she's, instead of being on the swing part, she's up on the top where the fabric thing is that's hooked onto it. She hasn't chewed on it or anything, but for some reason, she's just hanging on that and she's swinging. I think she's lost her mind.
Okay.
Instead of swinging on the swing, she's swinging from the rope. So I went over there and picked her up and felt her belly. No eggs, because you can feel the eggs in there.
Ooh.
But she better not be having no babies with her dad, because I've had that happen before, and that is not a pretty sight. Had some years ago that got pregnated by their father, and the babies, one of the babies had no wings when it was born.
Ooh.
And then there was one that had no legs.
Yes.
Oh.
That's really bad.
And it's really weird in the bird species because if they're inbred, you know.
Wow.
But if you put something in there for them to nest in, she was picking up stuff and she was like trying to put it like I buy that packing paper, like you buy to pack up your stuff when you move. I put that in the bottom of the cage. I have to use newspaper because I can get really sick, and I put that at the bottom of the cage.
You don't have to show your face. You can put your screen on.
Huh?
Rose, she said she don't want to show her face.
Yeah, you just have to show Rosie when you're in the basement.
Yeah, you just have to show your face.
Yeah.
And then you can shut it off if you're up here.
Yeah, just stop the camera.
Yep. Really? My bird's finally behaving herself.
Okay.
She's been acting like a psycho all day. Bird brain.
All right. All right. So I've got this set for tomorrow. Same link. Restream's amazing. That's the only good thing I like about it. It's the same link over and over and over.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. I'm just trying it out, you know. Whew. All right.
Do they have a limit on the hours for free or?
No. This is the crazy.
Yeah. They don't have, you can do it as much as you want.
Maybe I should cancel a StreamYard and then go to.
Yeah. But I think, I forget how many people you can keep. I think it might be 6.
Yeah.
6 people. That's the only thing. And then, you know.
If you buy the deluxe or whatever.
If you buy the package, cheaper? Yeah, I think it's more. I think you can.
Oh,
I think
is it
it's
more?
10.
Okay.
It might be more. It might be 10. I forget. But if you go in on their page, they'll tell you. I just, you know, like there used to be a lady on YouTube that came on every day and she would stay on 6 or 7 hours a day.
Oh, wow.
And I'm not sure what happened, but she did it for like 2 years, maybe 3 years. And then, but I think, you know, when you do a lot, like sometimes you can do too much. I always.
Oh, she got maybe burned out.
Maybe she burned out. Yeah. I mean, you know, that's a lot.
Yeah.
But she goes, oh, I craft anyway. And I'm like, yeah, but on camera is different. Like it really is.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little more pressure.
Sunday's the 2nd, right? February 2nd. Oh God, my sister was here yesterday. Why didn't I give her something for her birthday? I didn't even think.
Well, today's the 31st.
You need to write that stuff down, Noni.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
Well, I know her birthday, but she was waiting here for us. I was still at my in the doctor's office, and she told me she was coming up on Thursday. I was thinking my doctor's appointment was on Friday, and she told me she was coming up on Thursday, but I forgot I had my days messed up.
Yep.
I used to write things down, believe it or not. I used to actually have a paper calendar over here by the thing,
Yeah.
by the table. But she don't care anyway.
Yep.
I'll buy her something off Amazon and have it dropped off her house, which makes her mad because she don't like to answer the door for nobody.
Mm.
She don't want nobody bothering her.
Ooh, that's mine. Yeah, I have that color.
It's a pretty color.
But
it's pink.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
See, I was gonna make Slimer with that, and I got the face done, and then kind of halfway down, and then I was like tired. Yeah. Slimer.
What is slime?
From the Ghostbusters.
Oh, that's Slimer. Okay.
Mm.
Oh, what else thing?
Yeah.
Did you guys ever watch the Ghostbusters with the females?
Yes. I thought it was
so funny.
I thought that was funny. Colin said, "Mary, that's so stupid." I said, "You better get your."
No, it was funny.
I loved it. I thought it was hilarious. I gotta watch my boyfriend tonight. I gotta watch one of my boyfriend movies. Which one am I gonna watch? I don't know.
What are your choices of movies?
All of Will Smith's movies.
Oh.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna do this. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. Watch this. Let me see. Where is it? Hold on. Doggy. Oh. I think that's mine.
You know, Rosie, if I would have married, okay, I had a boyfriend and he looked so much like Will Smith. This was before Kim. And I was really in love with him. His name was Scott, and I won't tell you his last name, but he was from North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, he was in the Army, so he was stationed at Fort Leonard Wood. So
yeah.
I really, really loved him, and he asked me to marry him, and I was gonna marry him and everything. But then he springs on me, well, I'm gonna go back to North Carolina to be around the family. And I had Adam because Adam, his dad lived here, and I was like, God, you talk about it was so sad. I'm like, I can't marry you because I cannot, move there with my child, and his dad, is here. He's, he would go to his dad's every week, and I said that's going to be a problem. So that was a very unhappy. I shouldn't say this, but he was like the love of my life, and we couldn't be together, and it was like so sad. Yeah.
So that's the Will Smith.
So that's kind of why I love Will Smith so much, because they look so much alike.
Oh.
But I loved Will Smith first. He was my first love.
Mm-hmm.
But he was tall and handsome like that. And but I couldn't go there. I couldn't go. So I think, and he looked me up a few years ago. I got this message, and I went, no way. It was like, this is no way. I'm like, I'm not. I can't talk. I'm not talking to one of my ex-boyfriends. And he was, we talked a little bit, and then he was telling me about his family and all that stuff. I was like, he even mentions the old days. I want to freak out because that's just wrong,
Yeah.
And yeah, but yep. But when you got children and you meet somebody else, it's hard because you don't, if they're going to live in another state, and you got,
yeah.
I didn't want to I never kept my son from his dad.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. But he was such a sweet guy. I'm telling you, he was sweet, sweet. And
you guys ever watched Snatched?
Is that with Will Smith?
No.
I was gonna say, because I ain't never heard of that.
Goldie Hawn. Goldie Hawn.
Oh, I heard about that movie. I've not seen it.
Any of you watch it? It's so funny.
Ooh. It's crazy.
I hope my son, my oldest son, the girl that he's dating now, I hope they get married and have a baby because they will have beautiful babies.
Mm.
Carolina, South Carolina, North Carolina.
It's a long drive.
Yeah. I'm in North Carolina.
She's in North Kakalaki,
Yeah.
like Granny D.
Yeah.
I haven't been over Granny D's in over a week because I'm always asleep when she comes on. Oh, tomorrow she'll be on at 3, won't she? Unless one of
Yeah,
her kids.
2:00. She was. I
2:00.
in there. Kelly was in there. Rose.
Yeah.
Really
Rosie?
brief.
Yeah. But I don't know if she knew I was in there. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't hear her say your name.
I know. But
Yeah, I think I'm blocked in there again.
I was probably in there for like an hour or so, 45 minutes, an hour.
You're blocked.
I get blocked in there all the time.
Blocked in Granny D's?
Mm-hmm. Not
He
from
was
her.
blocked.
No, not from her.
Oh, from YouTube?
Oh, or
other people said hi to me.
The moderators?
I don't know.
Oh, that's
It's interesting because there's a couple of people like she was saying hi to, and I couldn't see them. You know, and she can't see me. But it happened before. Yeah, it happened before. So I'm not sure.
Other people saw
I
me.
could see you
Said,
in
hi,
there.
Rosalie.
Yeah, you could see me. Yeah.
Would it have to be somebody that's in her channel?
Oh, no, I couldn't see you in the chat. I only saw you on the panel.
Right. Yeah. See, I think I'm blocked, like in some way, semi-blocked or something.
Granny D wouldn't do that.
No. She wouldn't. No, I'm not saying she
No, that's
did.
by the YouTube side. You know, sometimes I go
You
in
know-
the chat and I talk and talk.
Right.
but
And I
the
can't see
respond is
you.
like,
Yeah.
what's going on? Why is she not saying hi to me? It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
well,
always use my computer, when I go like on a panel.
there's been a couple times that I've been over D's and then I'm like trying to talk and I can't type anything in it. And then I go over and look and I'm not subscribed to her. And you know,
Oh yeah, she's subscriber only.
Yeah.
and I'm like, how
She
are
got
they
that.
because I'm a channel member. How am I getting
Oh,
unsubscribed
maybe. Maybe that's what it is.
to her?
Because what's interesting. So I don't have public subscriptions. I just changed it.
Oh,
Like last week, just literally, not like a week ago. And it's only because I'm doing all these channels. Like it's just a lot,
What does that exactly mean? I know it's like public. Okay, because people can't see who you're subscribed to. But does that mean that you can't see who's subscribed to you when you go on the
No, you
the
can see.
dashboard?
You can see as long as their subscriptions are public.
Oh, because I think I have mine turned off.
Yeah, I turned mine off, and it's the first time in 3 or 4, no, in like 10 years I've had them public. But I finally said, I think that's enough. I finally said, okay.
I even turned it off. I mean,
Yeah, and I just decided to turn it off because I just have a lot of. I'm studying a lot of stuff and doing a lot of stuff, so I figure it's not really that deep, but it's just not everything has to be public, and that's all I'm saying. Like I finally said,
you turn it off. Okay. Because somebody told me, I don't know if it was Enid or whatever, they said, make sure you go in and turn your public subscribers off. But why? I never got a reason why. She just said, do it. So what does it mean?
Well, it just means that you have a little bit of privacy in terms of what you're watching.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
but
And that's all it is. But it doesn't mean that I'm not subscribed to people. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
So people might get mad. So they might get mad and say, well, you're not public, so I won't subscribe. Like I had somebody say that to me a few years back.
oh.
And I didn't realize.
I saw Noni the whole time on my channel is a subscriber. Now she's not on there anymore.
Oh, so that's what it is. Yeah.
Oh, so that's maybe why I can't comment.
But you should be able to.
No. You subscribe to me.
If you're subscribed, you should be okay. It's just that.
No, but I mean, on Rosie's shorts, I can't comment. I'll try to
I
comment.
can't comment on them either.
I figured that out. So for some reason, my Chromebook, if you click on the 3 dots on the top and zoom, it's either zoom out or zoom in, like you know what I mean. My husband was messing with my computer and he made the screen really big, so I couldn't scroll to the bottom. But as soon as I made it smaller, slightly under 100%, I could scroll and I could actually start commenting on the shorts. Because for some reason, it's been like putting stuff down like low on the page. And I wasn't able to get to the bottom to get to the comment.
I can comment on her shorts. I mean, on her tutorials, but I can't comment on her shorts.
Yeah.
And I always go to Kim's because I got Kim on here, and I always comment on her with his account. So what did you say to do? Let me see. Let me go to one of her.
So I just zoomed out. It's either out or in. I can't remember. Like if the screen is like too big, if it's over 100%, the
I mean, like even on the phone.
Yeah. Because I feel like
the three dots.
And see where it shows the it'll say something like
it says description, save to playlist, captions, quality, not interested, don't recommend, report, and send feedback.
No, you don't want that.
No, you have to go on your home page, on the three dots on your home screen, right?
For the person, okay, because like when I
Zoom 100% and
see where the zoom, where the zoom is,
like in the dashboard.
Yeah, on the dashboard.
Yeah, dashboard.
Okay, because see, like here's Rosie's video with Jaxie.
Right.
Okay, so she's got the.
You can't scroll.
You can see where I liked it.
So if you click on that,
when I click on the comment, it won't let me do anything. I can just keep tapping it and tapping it. See where it's got the comments. I just tap it. Let me see. I can't see.
Does it
tap it, and nothing comes up, and I can't comment on her shorts unless I go to Kim's channel.
Yeah, you should be able to though.
Yeah, because see, I don't know. I can't show it. But
let me try one of Rosalie's real quick.
Tap, and it doesn't come up for me to comment. But like if I go to the dashboard on my phone, or do I need to do it on the laptop?
Well, I just noticed on the Chromebook that if I had it zoomed out too big, I couldn't scroll to the bottom of the page.
On the computer.
I had difficulty scrolling; like it would just stop, and I would be 2 or 3 comments above the one that's empty. That you could type in, and once I zoomed in, I was able to do it. But for some reason, I don't know. Like my Chromebook's been doing weird stuff anyway. Let me turn my volume down here. But anyway, I decided I'm gonna turn some of this stuff off because I just want to like there's some stuff I'm studying, okay, and not everybody needs to know what it is, but. I am, but I will, if you leave me a comment, I will subscribe, to anybody who comes over. I hate to use that word, sorry, but you know what I mean? I will join your channel.
I need to go into Walmart after seeing this video, Rosie's again, because I see those cute little Hello Kitty dolls.
They had all kinds of weird stuff. They had Halloween ones. I was like, what? Like Chucky, and they even had Beavis and Butthead. I was like, what in the world?
I love the Valentines because I like pink and red and all the pretty colors.
That's a long drive. Yeah, it is.
Oh, now that's weird. Oh, so maybe that's what it is. Because you know what? Now I can't comment. See, the other day I was on my phone. I could comment.
Why the heck did they make Care Bears have such a stupid looking face nowadays?
I don't like the faces either.
I don't like the new face. They just ruined Care Bears for me.
Yeah.
But I just saw Rosie went by one of those wreaths made out of beads.
You talking about this face?
Yeah, that new stupid face. No,
it looks like
I cut him. I made a hole.
Oh,
so I can push my crochet hook in it.
Why did that go in the booty?
To make a
okay.
Like
oh, you're making a pick. Well, how much did you look at those? I saw some heart-shaped wreaths. Did you?
Let me share.
Did you look at those? Did you know how much they were? Did you see? Because I want those just to hang on the wall to have all the time because I love the red and white and pink together.
No, I just made a video.
Oh my. Well, anyway, your thing's running for a minute.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're pretty. I want to get those.
It's not letting me comment, so maybe that's what it is.
Cute. I think it's cute. But I have the rainbow. I have the Care Bear, and it wasn't that long ago. Tim and Colin bought me one that's
big bone.
Could you comment? Could you comment on it?
No, it won't let me. So it's the subscriptions.
Oh, I will, Izzy.
Turn it off, but I can comment on her tutorials, and I can comment on my husband's.
Yeah. So they're being jive turkey. They're doing something with YouTube.
Yeah, for a long time already. It's like,
Turkey. That song.
Yeah.
Or no,
Easy.
jive hands or something. What was it?
Hand jive.
Hand jive. That's it. Yeah, I should have went to Walmart the other day. What are you laughing at?
I saw it.
Yeah.
No.
Kelly was dancing.
I forget how it goes. Yeah, it's a long drive.
I keep watching this.
Where she's driving from?
I don't know.
Yeah, I see the Chucky. Oh, I want to go to Walmart.
Yeah, sometimes I see stuff at Walmart, and I'm like, I can make it myself.
Yeah, I know. But I want those. I'm gonna get me some of them hearts. And have none of that at the Dollar Tree.
I looked at Dollar Tree today. There was hardly anything left. I was like, what in the world? People bought it all already?
They do, yeah.
There wasn't much. And I love notebooks. I have so many, it ain't even funny. And I want to start drinking out of coffee cups again because I drink out of a plastic coffee cup because it hurts my hand to hold the cup with the thing. But those cups are pretty. But I'll wait. There it is. That beaded. It's purple, red, white, and pink.
I saw at Walmart today at the Valentine's section. They had a gummy bear blanket.
Oh,
it was white and really colorful, like orange and pink, and I was like, oh, but I was with my husband, so
Rose is going too fast. I'm trying to look at this the video. I'm trying to get on those the Hello Kitties, how much they were. And there's an octopus or something hanging there. A sock monkey in a cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go see what that big heart with the beads on it is. Well, I like that little cowboy hat that was on the bottom. That was kind of iridescent.
Oh.
I'll have to do it on my computer because I can slow the video down and see how much that is when she goes over that heart. Look like little kitties are $5.97. Really not that cheap. $4.98. That's good. That's cheap.
Yep. Hope that goes well.
Oh, there's a 98 cents. Something was 98 cents that looked like beads. I like them 98-cent things. Birds, don't make me come over there again, birds. They don't like that big light on what the deal is. Too bad. So sad, birdies. Things. Oh, God. Was Rose coming up, or what'd she say?
No, she didn't want to show her face.
No, she's not coming up.
Oh, people.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can. Now, I'm on the computer. I'm gonna see if I can. Ooh, those are cute.
But guess what? They bought it for $10 at Walmart, and selling it for $30 on Poshmark.
I'm smart, Alex.
People,
Wow.
That drives me crazy. But
yeah, but that's the blanket I saw at Walmart.
wow.
It's cute.
One of Adam's girlfriends, when he first got out of high school, she bought me a Barbie blanket, a Barbie Chanel blanket. It's really cute. And then it's like those cheapy ones, kind of like they have now, but way back then they were made really nice. And then she bought me one for Christmas. She bought me Christmas Barbie. Oh gosh, this was back about 1990. I don't know, 19. Adam graduated
Night,
in
Jackie.
2001. No, 2001, I guess. But anyway,
Good night, Jackie.
then she bought me a Care Bear one, and just the difference in how things are made now, and they were just 20
Good night, Jackie.
years ago, 25 years ago, I guess. Bye bye, Jackie, hon. My bird clock's going now. I don't know what those crazy birds are trying to prove. I got to send somebody around in this house to town tomorrow because we're out of bird food. Bird feed.
Is Jackie going live tonight?
Yeah, I think she is. Wonder if we can drop her a link or something. I don't know.
Yep. Yep. So I just left a comment on the computer.
Oh, did it work on the shorts?
Yeah, it did. But I had to zoom in or zoom.
So did you go in and turn your things off?
Oh.
Turn the public thing?
No, I didn't do it. But on the phone it's like nope.
Yeah, on the phone it won't let.
It's not letting me do it. Yeah. And that's weird because normally you watch a short on the phone.
Yeah.
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 It's a crazy world. Certainly is.
Yep.
There I go answering myself again. Lord have mercy. Get in there. Okay. It took me 3 hours to make 2 dish rags. Just I can zip them real fast. But I think I didn't start making one until about halfway in. Telling you, I can't crochet like I used to. My hands just ain't gonna have it.
Oh yeah. So anyway, yeah, the computer I can do it, not on the phone. But that's as soon as I change that setting, and that's weird because I a couple days ago it was fine. I wonder if maybe I should reset my phone, see what's going on. I don't think I've turned it off in a while.
I can comment on my phone with on Kim's account, but I can't on mine.
Now I'm gonna look at settings. I want to see.
And I had his on my phone so that I can watch it. You know, everybody's subscribed to everybody from his channel because he's always like, you know, he started that channel. He don't do nothing with it, but he's like, how come I'm subscribed to all your crochet people? I said, because I subscribed with your channel.
Right.
Because I mean, I set it up for him, so you know, I know he's passed everything.
What kind of birds do you have, Noni?
Parakeets, budgies, budgiegards, 3 crazy little budgies.
Permissions.
Kiwi will be 10 years old in March.
Oh wow!
How long do you live?
15.
I had a couple of birds, but
I think 10 to 15 years, 10 to budgiegards, but they have been known to live 20 years.
oh wow.
The ones I had cockatiels before them. and I had them about. And the bigger the bird, which is weird, the higher the
Mm.
with those kind of birds. Some of them, the lifespan goes. I'm not sure what the life. Alexa, what's life expectancy for a cockatiel?
A cockatiel's life expectancy is typically 15 to 35 years, although this can vary depending on factors such as care and housing.
Yeah, 15, 35 years. And they were 15 years old.
Mm.
We had the one pet store we had. He had 2 babies left, and they were the babies. And I mean, they looked full size, but they were, and they weren't even quite a year old. But anyway, the pet store is going out of business, and he said,
Right.
I'll give you both birds in the cage they're in, food to do you for a few months, and all this for $60. And I was like, sold. Because those birds are like about $60 or more. I think Brenda Lynn said she paid, I might be wrong, $60 or $80 a piece. I don't know, but I can't remember. It was something like that. But anyway. And if you're watching Brennan, I'm wrong. I'm sorry, but I can't remember what you said, girlfriend. But yeah, I got the cage and everything and the cage wasn't really big enough. Well, this cage we got here, we bought that when we got that stimulus.
Oh, yeah.
This great big flight cage, which you're supposed to put budget guards in a more shorter cage, but this one is a big old huge, so they can actually fly around and do their wingspan and
Rose, look,
fall off their perches. And hello, Rose.
Hey, Rose.
Hey, girl. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
We can.
I have never used this before.
Oh, good.
There you are. You're using it. First time.
You're using it. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Welcome.
Yeah, we're happy to see
Hello,
you.
Kelly.
Or hear you.
Hello.
Kelly,
Bonjour.
my talking spiel gal.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Yes. Okay, you want me to do it?
I do.
Do you mind, Rosie?
No.
Okay. All right. Keep your hubby happy. Keep your hubby happy. If he's a little chubby, he's the happy pappy with walking spiel.
Well, my house, it's the other way around.
Uh-oh.
I'm the happy one. He's the skinny one.
I love that song. I love that so much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Echo.
So Rose is French. I thought you're French. I thought you were English for some reason. I don't know. But she is French.
Yes.
Cool. Don't be shy now, girl.
I am français.
Let's see.
What are you?
Echo? Echo.
Just make you sound a little louder. Or is it on my side?
It's a little bit low.
Okay.
Yep.
Ow.
I go to settings. Good. Are we good?
Hope you feel better, doggy life.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Let's see. Good night.
I need a picture.
Let's see. Restricted mode.
Excuse me.
Good night, doggy life.
Good night. Rest up, girl.
Right.
Yep. Good night.
Get you
Maybe
some
next time
rest.
you can join us.
Oh, my hip's stuck. I'm sitting up straight and it gets stuck. I'm like, oh God, that hurt. Move my leg.
I have a confession to make.
Uh-oh.
Have a what? Did she say?
Confession.
Confession.
Oh, confession. Well, I'm your girl. I'm Catholic.
I'm just putting you girls on with my French accent. I don't talk like that.
Oh, were you messing with us, girlfriend? Oh, you jokester, you. Oui. I was about to say oui.
Oui.
Oui. Bonjour and French toast and French fries.
French toast. Oh my goodness.
And French bread. French bread.
I put on, how do you say, a good stunt, huh?
Oh, I have a good squirt. What?
Oh my goodness. No need.
I don't know what that means. Okay.
You're in the naughty chair.
Well, Rose is a jokester anyway, so.
Well, it's Friday night, so everybody needs a good squirt.
Well, it's been years for me, and I don't plan on having another. No, I'm too old and tired. Just give me some yarn and a hook, and I'm good to go.
Now, did your grandson go to sleep? Did he go to sleep?
I have a delay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, there is a delay, between.
You are funny.
My grandson didn't go to sleep.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, we better watch what we say. Is that child right there?
Yes, he did.
I'm like humming that song.
The Flintstones is crazy. I mean, like they just did some crazy stuff on there. Mm.
I couldn't wait for the new episode to come out when I was a kid. I remember.
Oh God, my favorite cartoon still was the Jetsons.
Yeah,
me George Jetson.
Mine was the Pumuckle.
Hookah waka what? The what?
The Pumuckle.
The Poopala?
Pumuckle.
Pumuckle?
Yeah.
That's a German cartoon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's not really a cartoon. It's the people were normal, and he was like a little cartoon, like a troll. But he did a lot of tricks and stuff, and
okay,
it was funny.
Don't say troll.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's in German.
Okay.
What do you call it? Jokester. No.
When I was a kid, we were so weird. I mean, I'm weird. I'm a weird adult, but I mean, I was really a weird kid. We had this bridge. We had this like creek down below our yard, our house. It was like this little creek, and it was just really cool. And you'd always have our Barbie dolls down there swimming, like in the water. We just played in the creek all the time. It had this old bridge that went across it, and we used to play Billy Goat's Gruff all the time. And the troll is underneath the bridge, and won't let the Billy Goats. And one person would read the book. We probably couldn't even read. We just knew it by heart. And we were so dumb. And we'd play this all the time. The troll would come out and say, you have to. Oh, yeah, I forgot. And no trolls tonight. We ain't got time for y'all mess. But now, I don't know what's wrong with these crazy birds, but they're just really. Last night, the whole time we was watching TV, they were acting crazy like this.
Yeah, it's getting late. Like you would think they would be tired. They're getting,
There ain't no sense of covering them up. They never did go to sleep when you cover them up. They'll chirp all night some nights.
Oh
They're
wow,
nuts.
it's
They're
cool.
like my dogs. They're not disciplined. They don't. My dogs are always good. They're good dogs, but Sassy, she's just a pup, and she's big and obnoxious.
That's the Pumuckle.
Oh wow.
Good Lord of mercy.
Yes,
He looks like Ronald McDonald's illegitimate child.
he does.
Oh, he's cute.
Hey, Chuck. Hey. Hey.
How do I get rid of this echo?
I didn't hear mine tonight.
We don't hear it on, but it's
Oh,
probably
you know what? You may have to close the YouTube side.
yeah. Close the YouTube side out.
Yeah, just stay in StreamYard and close the other window if you have it still open. Yep.
Et voilà, ça marche.
But it's like wrong.
Hi, Needlecraft Creations. Thank you for
Hi,
stopping by.
Needlecraft Creations.
Yeah.
I
was
just wanted
thinking
to say that I just adore you ladies. You make my night every night.
Aw.
Ain't we just crazy? Thank you. We're just a crazy bunch. We just like to get up here and
No,
I mean,
you got issues, girl, but you know.
Yeah.
I love you anyway.
I do, honey. I got so many issues.
I got lots of issues too, girl.
It ain't even funny. I got so many issues, but my biggest one is my husband. He's my issue.
I don't have that problem. I have a wonderful husband.
Well,
Just
I'm
saying.
happy for you.
Well, sometimes.
I just can't. Mine just thinks he's my boss. I can't handle that.
Mm.
Ain't nobody's my boss but me.
I know where to do your body.
Kim, I heard you back there. You shut your mouth, oh man. Kim, nobody is supposed to tell me what. Nobody can tell you what to do. He said. You do too. Nobody said. Oh, okay, hush up before we get in a fight.
Uh-oh.
That's what he thinks. Nobody can tell you what to do. That's your problem. Kim, I ain't talking bad about you, old fart. Oh God, Kim, go to sleep.
Oh.
I should be able to make these dish rags so fast, but I just cannot do it anymore.
I think 2 is pretty good. You put the border and everything on them. Excuse me?
What are you making?
I'm making more granny squares. I'm going to finish that blanket. I think this is the last row I'm going to make.
Very nice.
Thank you.
And Kelly, what are you making?
I have a dish towel. Yeah. little cotton thingy.
Yeah. Very nice.
Thank you.
Noni, your turn.
I'm making rags.
Rags.
Dish rags. But I just can't make them fast like I used to. But I used to whip through these like nothing. My hands just don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't want to go very fast.
Rosalie,
making roses.
Making roses for Rosies.
Yeah.
Roses for Rosies.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Rosies. Rosy posy. Now I got to count.
Oh no.
Got to have the same amount on both sides of the border. Let's see. 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8.
Rosie. 19. The same as the last one. I got them right. Cool beans, man.
So, Rose, are you a crocheter?
Yes, I am.
What are you working on?
I've made plants, blankets, scarves, hats, some amigurumi,
Nice.
sweaters, blankets, you name it, I got it.
Me too.
And they all get repossessed by my grandchildren. Can't keep anything for myself.
Happens to me all the time.
I made a positive potato.
A positive potato?
A positive potato.
Ooh, what's that?
Potato that's not negative.
Nice.
7.
And now I'm working on a swear blanket, so I can't tell you what they say.
Oh, that's right.
I want to make one of those.
The
I don't know
baubles
what that
will
is.
have you swearing. True.
Oh,
Thank you, Belinda.
So many baubles.
Wow.
What is a swear blanket?
It's a blanket.
Swear while you're
Have the
making
swear
it.
words.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was really popular. I remember seeing that before a couple of years back. And I was like, oh, wow, that's a thing.
I saw it a couple of weeks ago, and I'm like, my husband's like, you got to make one of those. And I'm like, I do?
Yes.
It's like, yes, you do. I'm like, okay.
Yes, you do.
I'll make one.
Okay.
I'll make one.
That's nice. And that's
Oh,
funny
my
that
Lord.
he takes interest.
He does.
Oh,
He
I
brings
cannot
you
take
to
that.
the yarn store. It's like we're sitting down having dinner, and he's like, Rose. I'm like, yeah. It's like, we're going to Michael's. I'm like, we are? It's like, yeah, I'll take you to Michael's. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you need? And I'm like, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Mm.
We had a swear jar once, and I was broke all the time.
What is a twat waffle?
A what? A blue waffle? What'd you say?
A twat waffle.
Rosie.
Oh,
That's your hookah wonka swigger waffle.
That's actually on the blanket I'm making. So
A blue waffle is a look up blue waffle, Rosie.
it's not a waffle you want to eat.
No, you don't need that.
I'm
Well.
looking at the blankets over here. There's so many
It's not for
bad
breakfast.
words over there.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I think I was, like, how you're going through YouTube and then this random stuff pops up, and I was like, oh, okay. Or maybe I was at a fiber show and some lady had some made, and I think it was a little bit of both. But that's how I saw it. I saw it on
I've seen
YouTube. Mhm.
crocheted words that I didn't even know existed.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. What's
like-
a sea nugget?
Like, I'm like,
yeah.
uh-huh.
It's chicken nuggets.
Yeah, that's it.
My
Adult
sons,
nuggets.
my sons came in the living room one day, and they were laughing. They said, "Hey, Mom, you ever seen a blue waffle?" And I said, "A what?" And I thought they were laughing their heads off. And I said, "What are you two doing?" And they're just like
Nasty.
crapping on me. And they asked me if I ever seen one, and I said, "Well, what flavor is it? Blueberry?" And they just keep laughing. I thought it was some kind of food dyed, a waffle dyed blue. And then they said, "Look it up, Mom." And I went, "That's it. You're both grounded."
Yeah.
And I said, "You can't ground us. We're adults." And I'm like, "Well, I'm going to hit you then." Crazy people.
So,
I can make one in all kinds of German words.
Oh, yeah.
Like Shiza.
Scheiße.
Yeah, we want to hear the German curse words because we don't know.
I cannot say it on here. They're going to ground me from YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably watch because you're a newer channel.
Yep.
They probably watch you hard.
Hmm. Yeah. Trying to figure out why we can't comment.
Yeah. It's not only Rosie, it's lots of people.
Mm.
Lately,
Maybe
I've
look at a
noticed
video, a YouTube video. Maybe
Mm.
somebody.
It's all people that I know that I'm subscribed to, and like they'll do shorts. Not all of them, but most of them.
Mm.
I comment on the short, and it won't let me.
Yeah, but I swear I've commented on shorts before. That's why I'm like, what is happening?
Yeah, some I do now. Like today, Doorbeth, I could comment on her short.
Mm.
But well, it's like with me. When I go in to do my settings after I make a video or short or anything, I cannot get it off. I used, like I said, told you guys, I had it on hold all comments before, and then I took that off, and then I tried to put it on. They could comment on. Well, I put it on strict,
right,
and then I can't get it off there now. I try to click, and I even tried it on the computer. Click it, on. For just that they can comment on anything, but it will not go. It will not work. That is strange.
That is strange.
And most people ain't going to comment if they get that little thing that pops up that says you have to comment a positive comment or something like that. People ain't going to do that because that's their thing, is say something nasty about your video.
Yeah.
So people just don't. A lot of people.
It's interesting.
And that's what we need. We need the comments and the interaction to make our channel or videos get shared out more.
Yep.
Sometimes I go in people's live on my phone, and there is no comment section. On the bottom.
Oh, the chat room, like you can't see.
The chat room.
Yeah, I think that's the subscriber only mode, or subscriber only mode for a select period of time.
Well, sometimes it tells me subscriber mode, but there's not even a box that tells me anything. It's just
like she can't even type. Okay.
Weird. Weird.
Very weird.
Someone once told us that it's a YouTube glitch, but it's going on for a long time.
I know, right? But every time they fix one thing, there's another thing wrong with it. It's like
right.
Yeah, Lydia was having a hard time today when she did a live. She was having a hard time getting her Nightbot to work, and I was thinking it's probably because she hadn't been on there in so long. Live.
Come and hang out and have fun. Yeah, Asheray. Asherash.
Yeah, because what's funny? Nightbot did some kind of update. They did recently. Yeah. And it's weird. Like I went in there and I was like, I don't even recognize that, thing. So weird.
Yeah.
Ow, that did not feel good. I stabbed myself really bad.
Ouch.
Good Lord. It's not bleeding.
So,
owie. Took my breath away.
Yeah.
My fingers throbbing.
I have never done a live.
Who said that?
Has.
Hello. Asheraj.
They're the best way to get your watch hours.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I've seen so many people that like 3 or 4 people this past year that came on and said their watch hours, they lost their monetization because they hadn't kept their watch hours up.
Yeah.
And done any lives, and I was like, wow, so that really is a thing.
It is a thing.
Yeah. Because you hear other YouTubers saying, well, if you don't get 4,000 or whatever, it was always 4,000. I don't know what it is now because I've been on here. It's 3 years, but had to be 4,000 then. But they kept saying monetization got taken away and I got a thing because I didn't have the 4,000 watch hours, and I was like, wow, so
Yeah.
crazy.
Wow.
I guess you got to keep it up.
You do.
I'll have to start doing at least one a week again. Do my silent lives or whatever in the night, because mine get after we got this thing going, which I like it a lot, but I used to go live almost every single night.
Oh wow.
And
Well,
when
do your silent lives help?
oh yeah, they help keep it up. Yeah.
Hmm.
So I really need to do
So
those
how many you need 4,000
every
a
year.
month?
Every year. Every
Okay.
year.
And they're not like a watch hour is not like 4,000 watch hours like you think 4,000 watch. It's really like double or triple that. It's what I'm trying to say. It's like it's not just like
It's a rolling 365 days. So it's not January to January. It's what day is it? It's the 31st of January 2023 to like the 31st of January 2020.
it's like
or whatever.
more than what people actually think. It's just 4,000 hours. It's more than 4,000 hours a year. But they call it 4,000
watch hours.
Explain. Yeah. There's a guy called Nick Neiman on YouTube, and he's YouTube generated channel, and he explains everything. So whenever I have a question that I don't understand, but I'm surprised I didn't. I think I might have watched him and just didn't understand why.
Well, the whole thing is like, if let's say you have, 1,000. Let's say you have 50 hours a month, right, or whatever it is. I don't know. What's 50 times 12? 12 times 5. That's 6,000 hours, I guess. Yeah,
12,000.
Right. But let's say you only get like, let's say you have a bunch of zeros. You know what I mean?
Right.
This is what happens. People have zeros, so it's like 100 0 0 0 0 0. 500 0 0 0 0. Those zeros kill you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like, especially if people aren't necessarily watching your videos, like that's the tricky part. Because people say like lives are good to get your hours up, but if they're not watching your other content, you're kind of
and that's why I post a lot of videos, because you got to keep it going. It's got to go. And shorts are great as long as you keep posting them consistency, and you got a lot out there and people watch them, and then every once in a while to get a hit, because you got so many views and YouTube decided to share you out.
Yeah.
Like they shared out that video of Kim cussing when we were in the Taco Bell.
Oh my gosh.
That went out big time. I like that when he said, "Oh, one of those effing boxes."
Oh wow.
I thought that was hilarious. And so I think it's got 1,000, might have 1,100 now. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And they don't flag it?
See, I'm surprised. Yeah,
they didn't flag it. No, it's fine. But let me look and see how many views it's got now. But every once in a while, about the 5th or the 6th video, let me see. Let me go over here and see what it is. Where is it? Mail monetization. Let me go over here. Oh,
nice.
Are you guys still there? Hang on. Where is my channel? Where's my channel? Dashboard. I lost my hook. Oops. Oh, he got 1,119 views.
That's really good.
Let's see. Somewhere Over the Rainbow, that goofy video I made, 374. Gone Plastic, 304. Okay, let me go in here and see what's going on. I made that video today. What did Jeff Bezos send me? I thought that was pretty cute. Now only got 38 views. Another Bad Karaoke only got 28. Wow. Well, that just makes me so bad.
Yeah.
I thought that was funny too.
Well, yeah, it's really funny. So, like, back right before I got monetized, I had like 3 or 4 really. Well, I'll say it's viral for me. Like I had, over a couple thousand or whatever views.
Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as I got close to like I had maybe like 900 subscribers and I had way more hours than I needed. And then so I got to like 950. Then I got to like 975 because this is back when you had to have 1,000. Mm-hmm. And as soon as I got to about 980, my videos, I had a 5,000 video, a 7,000 video, a 3,000 view video, all these, and then nothing. And then it just died.
Yeah.
Right as I was like crossing that thing. And I went, unbelievable. Oh. That's what happened.
I just can't make videos anymore, like regular videos, because I ain't got weird for me to say I don't have enough to say. I always got a lot to say, but
yeah,
that's why I just do the shorts.
Yeah,
and the lives, but it's a lot of work for a little bit of money I make.
Yeah, it is kind of tragic.
Yeah,
I understand. Let's see if I can't remember. I can't remember where I took this picture. I took this really funny picture. So when I got this 8,000 view video, man, those lines were like, woo! And you never see that. Like you go, and it ran for days. Like I just lost my life. It ran for like 3 days. I think maybe.
Asharash.
Yeah. So anyway, lost my light. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, there we go. I'll come a little closer. Hello.
Well, you remember I was telling you guys about Snooky and the CPAP machine.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I never found the mask, but now, I rigged one up. The only thing I was missing is the strap in the back because I had a new nasal thing, but now my machine won't work at all.
Oh no.
So I guess I'll get a call Monday and troubleshoot with the technician. She told me on the phone.
Oh wow.
Yeah, my husband got one of the machines, and the first few days when he used it, it's like, no, you have to sleep somewhere else.
Oh, yeah, it is loud.
Oh, yeah. Is it cold? Does it kind of blow in cold air?
Yeah, it's like
yeah,
the machine is so weird. It's like, oh my god.
It's like blows in 13 pounds of air and I exhale 7 or 9 because it pulls your exhale out too.
I don't even know why I gave it to him. He don't need it.
Well, I want one. And I tried to tell the doctor to give me one. He's like looking at, my nurse practitioner's like, you can't just come in here and tell me what you want, girl.
I mean, he got it for free from the military, like. But
he said about a bruise. When I got that cortisone shot in my elbow yesterday at the doctor, he said, God, girl, you bleed bad. I said, you think? How many years you know me? They freeze it with the lidocaine and then they went in there. I'm going to see. I didn't feel it go in. I'm going to see if I can, because I can't see it from where, but I can tell it's bruised, but I'm going to see. Take
My
a picture.
husband and I sleep in separate rooms. It's been like that for years because his snoring is so bad. When we first moved into this house a couple of years ago, the neighbor's like, "What was that noise last night?" I'm like, "That's my husband snoring."
I think even if
That's
he did,
how loud it is.
That is hilarious.
That's terrible.
That is pretty bad. The next door neighbor.
well, I never got that whole thing about being married and sleeping in the same bed. Anyway, I just never got that. And I might have done it maybe for a year or two. I'm like,
I'm a very light sleeper. Like,
me too.
you know,
I'm a very light
I'll
sleeper.
get that mosquito. It's like,
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. I hear everything. I got to have it.
yeah, just that little buzzing sound or something. And it's like, no, I'm awake.
Well, I thought I'd be up all night. They give me a steroid shot. He said this shots don't have the effect that they used to. These are the new ones, and I didn't know what he was talking about. I thought maybe it was more intense or whatever. But I didn't even take my mirtazapine before I went to bed last night. I was like, so I watched the movie. I think I went to bed at 1:30, and I have not went to bed that early in a long time. And I was by 1:30, I was just like, I fell asleep with the TV on, the light was on. I was just like, gone. Didn't even have my eye mask on. I didn't have my earplugs in. I was out. And then my stupid husband, Kim, comes in. Wake up. I'm like, ooh. I told him today, get these Santa Clauses out of here. He did take one. One's still sitting there. He took one from me, and he put the tree up finally.
Oh, that's good.
But I had this so organized, and then I went over there, got that yarn today, Amazon, and then I went over there, and I got to put everything in the storage thing just the way I want it, color according. And I looked, oh God, and then I said, I need one of those greens. I messed the whole thing back up.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's another day, though. I did find a recliner I want, though. And it is pink.
Ooh.
Pink tweed.
All right.
Nice.
It's
I see
only
that
$9.
one on Timo all the time, the long pink chair.
Yes.
Well, my
Oh,
sister
man,
got
but
that.
it's so expensive. Like, oh.
Yeah.
My sister got that microphone, or what is it called? Memory foam. The memory foam. I couldn't believe it because she don't buy nothing cheap. But she bought that from Temu, and she said it is amazing. She sent a picture to me.
A microphone chair.
Microphone. Well, they do have chairs that you can sit in and you can listen to your.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I keep getting baby wipes and
You
scratching.
can do your karaoke in that chair.
Yeah, do my bad karaoke. Anyway, my sister got the chairs, and she got them to put over like with her grandkids because her grandkids living with her right now.
Mm-hmm.
No name, ma'am. Sometimes seriously talking. Yeah, sometimes I don't act a fool, Ashraj. This is true. But anyway, she bought the furniture. If you see one of the commercials, you fold it out and then it just goes. Yeah. Well, when they got it, and it was from Temu, she sent me a video of them opening it up.
Yeah.
And it's slowly growing.
Oh, that's weird how that happens. Yeah.
You had to see my pillow. When I opened my pillow, it was like that small, and now it's like that big.
Yeah.
I got that big. It's bigger and bigger every day.
I like it.
Yes. This cushion I got for my chair, it's the memory foam too. Let me pull it out. Now I've been sitting on it, so it's going to be smushed. But of course, it's pink. I fluff it up a little bit. It's real nice because it's machine wash.
Yeah.
And dry.
That's good.
But Noni, ma'am, love is so much. Huh?
Love it so much. Ha ha. Oh, don't say you love me talking seriously, because I don't want to talk serious all the time. I like being a goofball, Ashraj. But see, this thing is nice. It's memory foam. like a
Mhm.
chair cushion,
It's cool.
and it's so nice. But it's coming back to life, and I've noticed I've got something on it, probably blood.
Ooh.
I'll just take a. It's supposed to wipe clean with a damp cloth. Let's see. If this happens. It's blood. It ain't gonna come out. But you know, if you get blood on something, one of the best things I've found to take it out is peroxide. Just squirt it on there,
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
and it takes your blood out. Yeah,
Hmm.
I've got blood on it. It's from me scratching on my lupus problem, and oh, it's coming out real good. Well, bust my britches and
Oh, no.
squirt my dr-
Doggy life is back.
Uh-oh, Doggy Life can't sleep. God love her.
Hmm.
Yeah, I need to throw this thing in the wash. I think Colin bought it for me for my birthday. I think it was my birthday. But it's memory foam. It comes right back.
That's good.
Can you tell it's all real fluffy, and
Mm-hmm.
you got it off Amazon?
Fluffy.
I got a squishy thing under my booty.
Oh, Jaxie?
No, my it's like a seat cover. It's like foam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some.
So my butt don't go flat.
I got my upper butt, but I don't got no bottom butt. You know, there's the upper butt and the bottom butt.
Yeah.
It's just wore down. It just isn't square like my chair, shaped like my chair, like a square butt, like SpongeBob.
Are we at 4 hours?
Almost, yeah.
Mhm.
We having fun.
I know. I'm like,
Let's go for 5. We're having a
No,
fun.
you crazy.
I'm not gonna make it.
Come on, we used to go for 5.
Yeah,
used
but
to
I
go
don't
for
even know how many hours I got.
You have. I'm sure you have a lot.
Don't turn down the watch hours. Go for 20. Let's just go for 20.
Well, then
What
you
time
just
did you start?
switch over to Restream.
Yeah, you better.
Tomorrow I get a divorce papers.
As right. You know.
I don't have an answer for that one.
Yeah.
My husband tells me on a daily basis he's going to divorce me
Hmm.
or put me in a nursing home or the nut house or something.
But it is. Yeah, it's interesting. Like I know I'm trying to keep that from happening.
Well, divorce ain't so bad.
I mean, oh, okay.
It's so freeing and liberating.
I think at this point, it's interesting. I think I would be okay, but maybe like 10 years ago, maybe not so okay.
Gosh, my first husband, we got divorced. We got
Yeah,
married when we were
it would be-
17. We got married when we were 17, and I was a divorcee by the time, let's see, I was 27 years old, and I was a divorcee. And boy, you talk about the men flocking around.
That's
When
weird.
they back in the day, as soon as they find out you're divorced, they think you gotta have it. I'm just gonna put it this way. And this girl never wanted it in the first place.
Oh, it could be the money. Yeah, the alimony.
No, the booty.
Well, that too. But I mean, I'm thinking it's the alimony.
I didn't get no alimony or maintenance, what they called it back then. I just got, they didn't give it to me. But I was 4 months of being with him, years, and I could have got his Social Security. When and a lot of people will get married now. And after, when that person said that to me, I mean, I knew it, but I didn't know it. Maybe I knew it and forgot it. But when I was getting my Social Security, they said, "Have you had any previous marriages lasting 10 years or longer?" And I was 4 months when the divorce was final of being married 10 years.
Oh wow!
So I could not draw his Social Security.
Mm.
So I could have been drawn from my ex and drawn from Kim too.
Mm-hmm.
Amazon would have been just there waiting for me.
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos waiting on me.
But yeah, but I know, like for sure, like I mean, not saying I would be happy about it, but I think I could handle it better now.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I know, like you see what it does to like a lot of people. It shatters their
Some
lives.
some people get.
Yeah.
You know what I
Well,
mean? Mm.
Some people.
Yeah, I had to go to counseling for a while after mine.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
I couldn't figure out what I had done wrong.
Mm.
And I guess I didn't do anything wrong. He just decided he didn't want to be married and had other women. So,
Oh, well, I mean, and some people don't like, I don't know why they get married. Like, it's kind of weird.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then they're like
Yeah.
having all these people on the side. It's crazy.
Mhm.
I know why I got married. I was knocked up. And then it fell out anyway. So I didn't have and I didn't want to marry. I wasn't in love with him anyway. I was 17. And so basically I played house for all those years.
Yeah.
And one day I just decided, he was so young, he just wanted to run around and do whatever. And I just decided one day, I don't have to stay married to this person.
Mm.
And I just went to the courthouse and I filed for divorce.
Wow.
And I had him served on his birthday.
Yeah, mine was served on his birthday too. He was so mad.
They will let you, and they will serve them anywhere. I don't know if they will nowadays, but
Yeah, they went to his job. Hi HD, how are you?
Hey, HD.
Well,
yeah, that's what I did with my ex. I served him on his birthday.
Oh.
And he said to me, "Why do you want to get a divorce?" I said, "Well, for one reason, you cheated on me with my best friend." "Well, that was an accident." I said, "So you accidentally fell in her vagina, okay?" So what's the truth? Did he accidentally just fall in her vagina?
I can't.
So they're waving to men. Well, I mean, really. I mean,
oh my gosh! Wow. Okay, that's great.
Well, did he? Sorry, Rosie. Sorry. Rosie doesn't admit.
Telling it like it is.
I mean, that is interesting. Okay.
I mean, really? Is that what happened? Did you trip and fall?
Oh mon Dieu.
Have a nice trip. See you next fall. That's what I said. I mean, it don't take a lot of common sense, if somebody says,
I know that is great. Doggy life. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay. Whew. All right.
Kelly was down there waving at her. Sorry, Kel. But it's just, I speak the truth, Why lie?
Yes.
I'm sorry if I embarrassed anybody. But
No, it's kind of funny. I just wasn't expecting that.
Well, I mean, really, how can he have an accident?
My best friend, and he fell in. I'm like, wow.
Oh, yeah.
It was an accident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, an accident, right?
Yeah, it was an accident.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay. All right.
All right.
The
Okay.
bladder was empty. I would have peed myself.
We don't know what Rose is doing. She's behind the bubble. Rose, you okay with that, girl?
Bubble land.
I
You
love
said
it.
that I got issues, but I mean, I just have that issue of telling it just how it is. How the cow ate the cabbage and what field to get it out of.
Yeah, that was great. Whew. That's 3 hours and like
52 minutes.
52 minutes or so.
And with a bang.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wow. Okay.
So if a man ever says to you it was accident that they had an affair, just ask him that question.
Yeah.
And I don't know how I come up with it so quick.
That was really quick.
Well, he said she was closer to his job.
Oh, you're saying it was closer to
Yeah,
Lord.
she was closer to his job.
Did he have an accident to and fall into? Blah, 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 blah.
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you accidentally have an affair,
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah. I don't know. That is funny. Oh my goodness.
Oh, my pillow's all fluffy again. The spot there too. You tell him any. You can tell I live in this chair. There's. Oh, that's probably Cheeto dust on there, right there. It's yellow. Cheeto dust.
Oh, no, you kill me.
Anyhow, there's a lot more. I'll be here all night. Looks like we're all going to be here all night.
Oh,
It's a marathon.
yeah. And poor Rosie, her husband's going. I don't have my watch on.
No, he's probably outside in his little shed watching the news.
I thought you were going to say in his shorts, and I'm like, I want to see that. Is he out there in his shorts? He's cute. I've lurked on her Facebook. He's cute. That's a very attractive family. Good-looking kids, good-looking mama, good-looking daddy, good-looking doggies.
Doggies.
Yeah.
Now, what are we going to do tomorrow?
Well, we ain't going to have no accidental affairs.
Right. We're not going to do that.
No accidents.
I'll behave myself, Kelly, on yours. I'll behave.
No,
Now,
you don't have to.
Now, Michelle and Rosie's, I don't know. Can I behave? No.
It's Saturday night. We're supposed to be, I don't know.
I actually freaked Ashley out a couple times.
Oh.
I said I wanted to flirt with Kelly's husband. She was
That's right. She did freak out. That was weird.
very upset her. She thought I was really I'm an old lady. She didn't realize. I mean, I know she probably did realize I'm old, but I mean, I'm joking. I'm just, offend nobody. But he is a handsome man. I do like to look at him.
You never know.
What?
You enjoy the intention, I'm sure.
All I said was where's Moses? I want to flirt with him. Ain't that what I said?
It's what you said, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was horrified. It was the funniest thing. She was like, I know. I was like, come on, I'll give you some, resuscitation.
Yeah. Breathe.
I'm like, I'm sorry. And she was up on her thing, and then she went off into a boat. Oh,
Did. Oh,
that was funny.
We should all crochet something together tomorrow. No?
And you win because you know what you're gonna make. You're gonna choose. Okay, let's crochet something. Are we doing a challenge?
I am not
really a challenge, but we all can do something. Like it's Kelly's. Whatever Kelly want to do.
What are you thinking of making? Want to do?
Don't make me that.
Do you want to do hats?
That's my favorite thing to make.
I know.
I know.
What's it called?
Michelle, what you making? Hats?
Let's all crochet a fair dishcloth.
Yeah,
Yes, we could.
Well, I'm waving a yellow dish rag. So I'm about to pee my drawers. I surrender to the pee monster. Oh Lord.
Good night, doggy life.
Woo. Okay.
They can't say we don't have fun.
Yes. What can we make that's like not like gonna put people to sleep?
We can make something. What you want to make, Rose?
Don't tell me. It's Kelly's life.
I know I'm talking to the Rose.
Oh yeah.
Which Rose?
You.
Upon Rose.
I'm getting confused now.
Me too.
Just don't slip and fall into blah, 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 blah. Oh, I've done it again. I've embarrassed my friends.
That was
They
good.
embarrassed me. Can't embarrass me.
That was funny though.
It was a true story.
I do have a lot of, I know, but you guys already made Valentine stuff.
We'll make more.
We still need to make some. So
Okay, let's make some Valentine. I got some red.
Okay.
We're gonna make construction paper. Oh,
I mean, whatever you want to make.
God, you guys are gonna get your Valentine's late because it's almost Valentine's Day.
I know it's what I realized. That's what I was thinking. I said I want
I
to.
sent the boxes all today. I was like,
Why didn't I think of that? Well, I had to wait for my mail.
days.
I had to wait for my mail boxes because I don't got them yet. But I got all the candy. But
Oh, candy.
My problem, I always go out, buy boxes to ship out, and then I look around. I find smaller boxes I can use.
Yeah.
well, mine's going to be late, but there's the candy will. It'll be right. Oh, I do have a bruise on my elbow where they give me the shot.
Oh, cards. That's good.
Well, I got to get over there and get the frickin' frickers, my frickin' frickers on my tree because Valentine's Day is almost here.
All right, let's do like a not a big heart, but like a big heart. You
Let's make a sweat out. Let's make a little,
something you can like hand to somebody. You want an amigurumi heart?
Yeah, let's amigurumi a heart.
Amigurumi,
like a heart pillow.
Yeah, or like whatever you want it to be. Just so it's like bigger than a bread box. You know what I mean? Like so it's not like tiny little thing.
It would be cute too. You can put them on earrings.
Oh, the earrings. See, like Noni had those little earrings. I think that would be so cute.
Yeah.
Them was not real. Oh, you mean the hearts?
The hearts. Yeah, about that size.
Plastic ones?
Yeah. Those would be cute earrings.
These big plastic ones?
Mm-hmm.
On Valentine's Day, I'm going to wear a big pink bow in my hair because I bought a bunch of these.
Ah.
Oh my God, Noni! I thought you said a pink bone.
I could have a big pink bone.
That would be cute too.
Big pebble.
Sorry.
Yeah, pebbles.
Pebbles.
Hey, Michelle, did you see what I got from Dollar Tree?
Ooh, that's creepy. Yeah.
What is it?
Socks.
Oh, socks. Oh,
It's that creepy.
is that a
but-
kitty cat?
What? No, what's his name? Pennywise.
Oh, okay.
Pennywise.
Clown, the Pennywise dude.
Pennywise,
Oh, okay. All right.
He's that evil dude. That evil.
Yeah.
I like these that I bought, and I thought they would be strong enough for my amigurumis, but they're not. I'm going to pick them all off and put them in my heart.
In your plants.
Oh.
Oh. I know we're all like, ooh.
That's what,
It's like, ugh.
well, I had a brain fart. That's probably what I bought them for and didn't really, but I thought about amigurumis, but because, I like hearts all year round.
Yeah, I do too. Okay.
And I was going to buy some of them hearts ribbons, at
Yeah.
the Dollar Tree, but they were like only 3 yards.
Oh.
Or less. The ribbon wasn't even. I don't even think it was that.
Oh yeah, you have to buy probably 10 of them. That's a little.
Because I
They're
didn't
always
have-
a little short. Yeah.
But that ribbon that I got down here, I've had for 90 years probably.
Right.
The old Walmart ribbon. Some of it's very old. You see how many yards came in these. Now you can't get them for 44 cents. At the time, these were 44 cents.
Wow.
10 yards.
Oh.
10 yards of ribbon. And it's even the satin ribbon.
Mm-hmm.
Crafty, Walmart. 10 yards. That one has 6 yards. 10 yard. Yeah, you can tell I've had them for a while.
Okay.
Keep in a bag so they don't dry rot.
Here you go.
Nobody need no dry rot.
We don't need no stinking dry rot.
Oh, I found my syringes. There they are. Good Lord. I accused everybody in this house for throwing my syringes in the floor, and I found them.
Okay.
That's for my B12 shots.
Did you find that yarn you were missing?
Huh?
Did
Oh,
you find the yarn you were missing last night?
No.
Oh.
I mean, this is the abyss over here beside my chair.
Mm.
The abyss. If something falls in the abyss, it may never be found again.
right.
No, I didn't find it, but thank God I found my B12 syringes. These things are because there they were. Right there in front of God and everybody.
Okay.
Except for me. I did. I even accused my dog of eating them.
It's funny.
What I did is I must have bent over. I was checking my blood pressure before I went to the doctor. And
Mhm.
yeah, I was knocking everything over, and that's where they went.
Yeah.
They automatically refill these, so I don't got to be too. I think my husband shut the door because he's tired of listening to me. I just can't understand somebody going to bed by 10 o'clock. I just don't understand.
I do.
Yeah, but you have a life. You have a life. I don't have a life. He don't have a life no more.
Mm,
We're retired.
true.
Ain't nobody got no life in this house. Now I got to save this box because let me tell you, this
Yeah.
makes for some good. Oh God, that's sticky. This makes for some good cardboard to put in the bottom of amigurumis, you know.
Hmm.
Of course, I'm like really crazy because I'm saving cardboard that don't even make it good.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's a hoarder.
A whore? What?
A hoarder.
Hey, I didn't know
Hoarder.
nobody just
Hoarder. What do
Oh.
you call hoarder? A hoarder.
a hooter.
He keeps everything.
She's being nasty. Look at her.
Well, I don't keep everything. I throw a lot of stuff away. You wouldn't believe it.
You little nasty. I hear you.
You can stop. Look,
What is that?
it's my box. My syringe is coming. It's real. Had you ever played card and put the card up on your forehead?
Oh yeah.
Why is
Hey,
why is this staying on your forehead?
It's a box. That's what my
She's,
syringe
she's got some. She's very slick.
Sticky?
Sticky. I was gonna say, hey, I can't think of the word. One.
Yeah, what I do is I take these boxes that my syringe is coming because if you splat and like this and you're making little amigurumis and you wanted to have a flat bottom, you've got some cardboard there. Remember a while ago, young lady, when you couldn't find no cardboard? It's because you didn't keep everything.
Yeah. So much to keep.
I know. I got a whole. Oh God, hot flash.
Stop it.
And for some hot stuff.
Hot stuff, baby, tonight. Oh God, I see another bad karaoke coming up.
Yep.
Snooky, is it time for bed?
You hear it? Yes.
Go to bed, Colin. What's everybody go to sleep?
on.
Yeah, I'm having a hot flash.
All right, I got
Rosie,
bread ready for tomorrow. Gotta find.
Rosie, oh, when was your last one, Rosie? Have you only had one hot flash tonight?
No, I had like 2 or 3.
That's my third. Colin, but remember what Grandma said you would? What would she say? My mom said.
And I'm still having hot flashes. I've been 34.
Oh, I'll tell you, they never go away.
It
Oh
will
yeah,
never-
my mom said to Colin.
Since you've been, what, 34?
I've started having hot flashes at 34. I'm 61 now.
Yeah, that was me.
And it never
I
goes
started-
away?
Time.
I'm not going to have that.
No, we are not having that.
I started having them at 32, right after I had Colin, about 6 months after I had him. The first one I had, I thought I was having a heart attack. I had my husband take me to the hospital. My heart was beating real fast. I was nervous. I started sweating all over. And I said, I'm having a heart attack. I'm dying. Take me to the hospital. And when I come in there, they said, how old are you? And I said, 32. And they said, ma'am, you're having a hot flash. I said, no, I'm young. And I had them ever since. And then
I think mine started last year.
I live in Canada, and in the wintertime, I want to go and throw myself in a snowbank.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've stuck my head in the freezer before.
I put my pillow in the freezer.
Yeah. I've put my underdrawer in a Ziploc bag and put them in the ice box.
Well, I won't go that far, but
Because you black.
That's a lot, Noni.
Billy wants to wave that.
too much information, girl.
Yeah.
It's okay. You put your brassiere in there. Brassiere. Put
Do
your
I
bra
take
in.
them out of the freezer and there's your underwear in there? No, thank
I
you.
know my husband
It
would
was in
be
a Ziploc bag. They were nice and clean. They were nice and clean and pretty. And you put your bra in there
Yep.
and your underpants, and then put them on when you have
Okay.
And I always have a wet washcloth. You wet the washcloth, you fold it over just so it fits perfectly on your head. Put it in a Ziploc bag and keep it in the freezer.
Oh,
That's too
Okay.
much work.
No, not too much work. It helps when you got a headache, or helps you when you.
oh.
Yeah, I got my pillow now. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I used to keep a spoon in the refrigerator, the freezer in a
Hey,
Ziploc bag.
Ritmo.
When you
YouTube
fell and bumped their head.
algorithm.
Oh,
Oh,
YouTube
YouTube
algorithm got me here. YouTube algorithm.
Hello,
Right.
Ritmo.
Oh, that's good.
How are you?
That's good.
Because you're staying on here for a while.
I don't
anyway.
sleep, but I have hot flashes too.
Now let me tell you. Now listen. You won't even listen to me
That
finish.
is funny.
I'm gonna cry. I'm crying over
When
here.
you're crocheting and you have a hot flash and the hook
No,
sticks to
honey.
your fingers and the yarn is all sticky and you guys.
We can keep our yarn in the freezer too for when we have a hot flash and we crochet and we hold that yarn up over our face.
Sure.
No, keep a spoon. If you got small children, keep a spoon in the freezer. When they fall and hit their head, you stick the spoon to their head. My mother-in-law came to my house one day and I'm holding the spoon on Colin's head and she looks at me and she just busts out laughing. What in the hell are you doing?
Right.
My mother-in-law's a preacher and she don't usually cuss.
Right.
And I said, he hit his head. She said, so you're holding a spoon to his head? I said, oh, yeah, in case he dies and I'm hungry. And then I said that to her and she goes, what? But no, it's because it takes the swelling down.
Okay. Oh.
Makes sense. It's a little cold. Yeah, I can see that.
I'll take a big bag of peas and just
Right. frozen
I ain't
veggies.
want my peas on nobody's lumps. I'm going to eat them peas.
Lumps.
They in the back, Noni.
I don't give a crap. Especially my green beans. Don't touch my green beans. I am going to surely take a day off from these kids.
Oh man.
Oh my.
I gotta watch that kid every night a couple times because it cracks me up.
So there's nothing I can do to get rid of them.
No, you just gotta get old and die.
It's that simple.
Well, for
I mean,
me,
I
it
don't even got
it
them that
wasn't.
long, and
I'm going to hell
operating.
anyway, so it's still going to be hot.
No, don't say that. Because Jesus died 2,000 years ago for your sins. You won't
So,
go.
so why is it not so bad in the summertime? I don't understand.
That's exactly that's my question.
Oh wow.
Because we got air conditioner on.
Mm.
Because last winter it was horrible, and then the summertime came, I didn't even feel any hot flashes.
Well,
I
I
know
get
the
them.
winter time comes again, and I get them again. It's like
I get them when I'm nervous, and I was in the Dollar Tree, and my husband was making me nervous. He didn't mean to make me nervous, but I was even having a hot flash, and I was sweating in my underwear.
Hi, Thrifty Kashia.
Hello.
Hi, Thrifty.
Ritmo don't even got a channel, but that's a cute dog. You don't got no subscribers. Joined February 14th, 2017 on Valentine's Day. Cool beans.
Wow.
Yep.
It's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm. Oh God, am I? I think I need. I'm Thrifty Crocheter. I need to take these sweatpants off. I think.
I hope not over here on live.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take them off. I'm gonna take them off and put them in the freezer. Right here on the light. Da-dum, dum, da-dum,
Just swing them over.
da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum, 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 dum. Woo! Go, I did a striptease for you.
Nice.
Lord, help me, Jesus. Really hope.
I've got
I
knots.
love being crazy.
Oh, God.
This channel on my own tonight. I want to drop my link.
Yep, drop your link.
Drop your link.
As long
Don't
as
drop
just
your
the link.
drawers. Don't drop your drawers. Just drop your link. Don't drop your drawers.
Show
It's
us what
Broadway.
we're working on.
It's a Broadway show.
Granny squares.
Granny Square, dish towel. I just finished a rose.
Party. I just got a Charlie horse because I'm trying to kick my legs up.
And
Like I'm
Rose down there, she makes a blanket with
But
some
she
nice
has
words on it.
hot flashes. Oh. Whew.
All right.
I just took a shower and look at my hair again. Oh my Lord Jesus!
I don't
It's like the sweat goes through your head and.
Yeah.
I had it drip down in my eyeball.
Yeah, that's yucky.
And sweat really hurts when it gets in
Oh,
your
that's
eyes.
cool.
Oh, loom.
Loom knitting.
Yeah, I've never loom knitted, but it looks interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I gotta get off here. Ugh.
Did you get any coffee tonight? What happened?
Me? Yeah, I'm drinking coffee, but it's not working at night.
It's not working. She's tired.
You go to your doctor for the hot flashes. Do not tell them you drink coffee. They will say, "Get off it. That's why you got a hot flash."
My doctor is pretty cool about that.
Yeah, we're gonna say
That's the woman.
Over 50 years.
You know,
old.
sometimes you go to a doctor and he wants to give you all kinds of medication for that and that and that and that.
right.
That guy don't believe in it.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
All right.
He just tells you to go home and deal with it.
Go home and deal with it.
Oh wow.
That's how I feel like that's. I don't know.
I like the drugs, so calm me down.
Yeah. Oh, you want to finish crochet whips one at a time? Yeah, that's a good thing to do. I did that a couple of years ago.
I got a
did
whole
about
box sitting over there and never finished.
Yeah.
Now I have more than I thought I did.
Yeah. I was surprised it was 5. I was like, okay, that's not too
I have
crazy.
8. I thought I had 4
No.
and I have 8.
Yeah, babe.
I had like 50.
Oh,
I have 8, and then Rosie's up there saying we
I
should
got
do
so
it.
many amigurumis with no heads, no legs, and no thighs.
Oh, okay.
And
I had a bunch of dolls parts started, so I just said, I ain't gonna finish these. So I said, Celestine, come here, and I just threw them all on the floor, and she just went wild.
all right. So, do you want to do Whip It Saturday?
Yeah, we can do Whip It. Whip It. Just Whip It good. We can do that.
That's
song,
fine.
Whip It by Jaden
send us a
Smith.
message what you want to do tomorrow, and
Let's do a heart. Let's do a big heart pillow about this big. You know,
What you talking about, Wills?
and we'll put on there, and we'll put like
it's going to turn out this big.
right. Michelle's gonna be like this, but ours will be regular.
Michelle's will be as big and like that.
Right, and then we'll stuff it, and we'll say, "I love you."
Yes.
It go, "I heart." No, it won't be heart, but
We gotta
I-
do it all. We
I
gotta
heart
do it.
you. I heart you on it, like the candy. You know those
The
Yeah,
candy hearts, yeah.
yeah, heart
Well,
candy.
The candy hearts that are sweethearts are the best, by the way.
Yeah.
But we got to do it and have it all done in the live.
Well, as much as you can do. Yeah.
Mhm.
You guys are
We
fast.
just
I
have to.
am not
We just have
concerned
to
about
find a pattern
Yeah.
where we can all like.
I know how to make one real easy.
Yeah. I just have to figure out how many rows. Let's see.
Just make a square, just a square, like a
Yeah.
dish rack, like
Mhm.
perfectly square. on
Yep.
both sides.
Yep.
Then you go over here.
You fold it.
You go over here, and then you crochet over. Okay, you crochet over so many, like half of the heart.
Okay. Uh
You do treble crochets.
huh.
I don't know. I'll have to look. But anyway, and then you do another one, and then you got the bumps. You got the bumps right here
Right.
on both sides. I don't know. There is a pattern for it. It's real easy. That's the one I'll do. I did make one for my tree over there because it's the easiest one.
Mm-hmm.
But the only thing about stuffing it when you do that with a treble crochet is that you might see.
It'll
You're gonna
break
stuff
through.
it.
Yeah.
But I
So
know
you
what
make
I
like that.
I made some from last year. No, I made some last year.
Mine, you make 2 round circles, and then you connect them, and you go round and decrease and decrease and decrease and
Yeah,
decrease.
you could do that.
I'll show you the ones I made last year. Pillows, and I think I got 2 left, but they're really, you do them each side. You start down, you do you chain 4 or a magic ring, and then you do, I forget how many in the ring, and then they keep going bigger, and then you got to stop when you get that point, and then you start in the middle and you do one side, and then you do, I can't tell you, because I can't tell somebody how to do something. Oh God,
I'll figure it out. I have an idea. I got an idea.
Yeah, we do that.
Okay. And I'll work on it right now. After we're done.
Find myself. Where am I? Oh. Michelle probably remembers one I made last year.
Yeah.
Make them every year. I was making them all the time. I think I actually made that with Jaden's stitches.
Yeah, I know she's got some stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I do. You all. Shorts.
My nose is running.
Run, catch it, run, catch it.
You catch it.
I made this for Cynthia, and she gave it to her granddaughter. I made one out of
oh yeah,
bloom yarn, but if you don't, and it was half double crochet, but if you don't do it, with a single crochet, it don't come out right. But
right,
there's those on Pinterest.
Yeah.
Oh,
I do want to make this. I've been watching this lady. It goes by so fast. She took the granny square and made the denim. She did. Kate, go fast. I don't care, lady. This goes too fast. Who's got the sniffles? Is that Miss Michelle?
No, it's me. I told you my nose is running.
That's the thing too about hot flushes. They can make you have a running. I have running out.
Yep.
Okay, I either have a ghost in here or I just saw a shadow move all the way across my living room.
It's coming for you.
Yep.
Come and get me, baby. Take me to ghosty heaven.
Okay.
Speak to the spirits.
So Kelly's gonna look for something what we can make for tomorrow, and then she's gonna send us the link.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Do I have to follow a stinking pattern?
No, I don't.
I don't need no stinking pattern.
I know we heard.
Do a tutorial. A tutorial.
Let me see how many. I want to see how big this will get here. All right, I'm gonna work it out. Just give me tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
We see you tomorrow.
Only a day.
Hi, Susanna.
Susanna.
Yeah, people
coming in.
How are you doing?
YouTube's getting a lot more lenient on some things, but then a lot more stricter on other things.
Yeah.
You ever notice that?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're crazy.
Yep.
So crazy.
Okay, I have to stop looking. Ugh.
Yeah, don't think about it now. I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, you tell us not to think about it now, and then I'm going to be thinking about it, and I'm going to be up here doing things and thinking I won't go think about it.
It's going to be hearts tomorrow. They're going to be hearts.
Hearts and farts. Yeah, it's just tomorrow's the 1st, and then 2nd.
You got some days. You'll be done.
2 weeks before. I don't know why it was. Yeah, we got 2 weeks till Valentine's Day, right?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get my boxes. Gotta get the boxes. Get the boxes. I got a video of my birds. How crazy. You calm down finally. Psycho birdies.
6 more minutes, okay?
Okay. I got this dumb video up here, and I don't know how it got 5,000 views because it's really stupid.
I don't know what it is, but usually the stupid ones I usually get more views.
It's the fingers, the two fingers holding up, and there's one. And well, how did that? Don't ask me.
I have the one Nutter Butter on there, and it's so weird. And I got so many views on it. I was like,
Wow.
what?
Nutter Butter? What is it?
The weird Nutter Butter one.
Oh, that's cool.
Nutter Butter?
Susanna.
Yeah, the
Mm.
Nutter Butter.
Oh,
True.
It's commercial. It's like a Nutter Butter commercial.
Oh, like
Oh,
Day-
okay.
nice day. The sun was out. Ooh, in the 70s.
Nice.
Yeah, over here too. Where
I
you
just
from,
gotta figure
Susanna?
out how to make this bigger.
It's 29 degrees here.
Aw, it's so
So
cute.
if we can get this bigger.
Oh,
Yeah,
you should
that's
have
gonna be a
whipped
lot
that
bigger.
up out of clean air, thin air. That's how I made some of
Yeah.
my plants.
So I got it. I just have to
Acrylic
figure
yarn?
how many.
Acrylic yarn?
This is acrylic, yeah.
How
Maybe-
about you double stranded
Maybe double stranded, yeah.
in a bigger hook?
It'll in a bigger hook and we'll be good. Yeah, so I got it. I got it for tomorrow. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, those ones I make are
You
triples.
don't need no stinking pattern.
No.
Oh, I forgot Rosie's. Yeah, but I forgot Rosie sent me some. I got some the velvet yarn that
Yeah.
Rosie got me. I'll get it out.
Yeah.
Can we
I
make
can give my
more
blanket
alive?
on out.
We can do the blanket. Whatever you want to do. I'm just messing around. But I got it. I got it for you.
Whatever you want to do. I'm just messing around. Just don't make no mistakes and fall into a blah 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 bow.
No, but at least I have an idea. Okay.
Yeah.
We're good.
You
I got
can make you can make Moses's Valentine. Did you see that little jig she was doing? Shake it up, baby. Twist and shout. Do, 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 do. But anyway, she had a little groove on. She can make Moses's.
Do you remember on the Flintstones? They would go dun 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 dun, 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 and they would be doing the twists, and I'm like, that doesn't even match the music.
Aw.
Bedrod, Twitch,
Funny with
Twitch.
a heart.
Did you guys watch? Did you guys watch watch George Jetson? Because they had that guy on there. What was his name? The teenager girl,
Judy.
daughter Judy. Anyway, Sky Rock, whatever the guy's name of Toon Idol, and he was singing "Eep Up Orc."
That is kind of funny.
Me and my cousins used to go around going, "Eep Up Orc." All the ladies in that you put a ring on it, whatever. But we used to go around doing that. Eep Up Orc. Oh, we were nuts.
Yeah, those were the days.
Yeah.
Oh, those carefree days of youth. Wherever did they go?
It's gone.
Me and my fat carcass and gray hair. Be nice and slim and trim with the black hair that looked blue in the light. Well, that was a long time ago. Yeah.
Oh, Susanna's not blue.
Oh,
But you got a slinky, Rosie? What is that?
Oh, that's sweet.
No, that's the wire for the flower petals and stuff.
Oh, I thought you was up there playing with a slinky. Slinky.
like a slinky.
I was gonna say a slinky.
You go upstairs and down. How that song go about the slinky? A slinky for a girl or boy. I
Yeah.
thought you had a slinky.
I forget how that goes.
We're telling our age, girls. When we talk about those things.
You can still buy slinkies. They sell them.
Yeah. Every time I bought my kids slinkies, 5 seconds later it was all tangled up.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah.
I bought my niece one time one of those plastic ones. She went to the store with me and she just had to have one. I said, "What do you want that stupid thing? It don't even work right." And she goes, "I want it."
Mm,
Spend $3 because she'd been good and she wanted that stupid slinky.
yeah.
So she goes home and she'd always bring her dolls and she put it around the doll's head. How she got a, and then she pulled it real tight, thinking that the head just pops off. I'm like, "What are you doing?" She goes, I was watching the Natural Geographic, and those ladies were dancing like this, and they had like a slinky around their neck. I said, oh, God, that was not a
Wow.
I was like, oh, that child.
There's
She was
some.
a challenge.
Did your slinkies go down the stairs properly? Because mine never did.
Mine went down the stairs, and my dad fell down. My dad stepped on one and fell down the stairs, and I got beat
Mm.
playing on the stairs.
Lovely.
Yeah, mine would go down the stairs.
Okay, guys.
Girls.
We gotta get off here now.
Poor
We not
Rosie.
guys, girls.
What?
Girls, we not guys. Rosie made me this.
Girls. Okay, girls. I need
Like-
to make Kelly one.
Where's
Yes, you
mine?
do. And Rose.
Mine.
And everybody in the
Mine.
chat. And everybody in the chat. Yeah, it's excellent to crochet your dish rags with. It's nice and smooth, and it's got a
You're
long shaft. And don't have a field day with that. It's got a nice long shaft. It's round on one side and
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
I was waiting for Kelly to wave the flag. She's surrendering. Where would we be without each other? Nobody else.
Now
would
I'm
have
having a hot flash.
You have enough flesh.
I've had about 20 and just now in the last 15 minutes. Oh, God. I wonder if we sweat off calories when we have hot flashes. It ain't showing.
Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I gain weight. I mean, shouldn't I lose weight with all the sweat coming out of my body?
Just when you get to get a good bath and get to smelling good, and then all of a sudden hot flash kicks
I
in.
don't like that. I
Yeah.
don't
That's,
like to be in my filthy skin. Ugh.
yeah.
My nurse,
Okay,
not my
no.
nurse practitioner, but his nurse, she kissed me on the top of the head yesterday. She's like,
Oh.
she always kisses me like on the top of the head. Like, thank you, honey, and she'll reach in and kiss. She's real sweet, but she's real young, which she'll like,
Yeah.
just like because she knows I'm old and everything. She
Mm.
goes, gosh, she said you smell good. I said,
Oh.
give me a day or two.
Right.
You
Right.
have menopause smell.
Yeah, and that's true. Yeah, it's like
What does menopause smell? Okay, I have to ask.
menopause smells like hormones.
Could be good.
Oh,
Could be
is it stinky or
No, it's kind of like a hormone smell. I like to smell.
That's why my husband likes me so much right now.
Yeah, it's pheromones. That's it. Pheromones. That's it.
Oh.
Pheromones.
all right now?
Maybe, I don't know.
Pheromones are what's attracts
Yeah.
your mate to you.
That's
You
true.
know that it is.
And it comes out of my body?
Yeah, it's the horny hormone. It's why your mate, why they get so attracted to you. That's why, not everybody that likes you, if they think you're cute and everything, but they're not, like, they don't have the chemistry. That's the chemistry. You give a pheromone scent. You give your pheromone, and then your mate likes it, and then the babies come.
But
No,
when two
there's
people
no
love
more
each other.
babies over
When
here.
two people love each other, it doesn't matter where they are. They can be in an elevator or in a. No. Okay. We have to laugh. It's good for the
I
heart.
want to say good night to everyone and everybody. If you're not subscried to Kelly,
Well, you
she's
only
back
have
tomorrow.
27 minutes to make it 5
We only have
hours.
27
Oh
minutes.
my God. 5 hours.
Michelle, I have to move in with you then.
Yes.
Okay. Our little sweet Michelle that never talks out of line has finally cracked the shell.
Yeah, look at her go.
It's good
All
for our
right.
hearts to laugh.
I hope everyone has a good night. And we thank
Kelly's
you so
gonna be
much for
5
coming
hours
by.
tomorrow.
Well, we'll see. What I'll do is let me I'll put the link in. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
put a link. I'll wait a little bit.
I'll do it real quick.
No, it's okay. Don't rush.
No, it's not. Some days I can do it, and then other days I'm like, why can't I do it? There it is. I got it. Okay.
Come on up, Thrifty Crochet.
Well,
Hey,
lovely lady.
Poor
Thank you so
wants to
much.
come up.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
She's inviting people up here. I'm leaving.
Well, you haven't got your review to go for a few more minutes. Just a few 4 minutes.
Tomorrow. Okay, here it is.
If you
All right,
guys want to stay till 5 hours,
yeah, boy.
okay.
Yeah, please.
Anybody else want to come up and be crazy with us?
Okay, come up here.
Bitte.
Dankeschön.
Dankeschön. Not
She's summoning,
Dankeschön.
she's summoning Wayne Newton.
Dankeschön.
She's summoning Wayne Newton Kelly. Is he ain't even dead yet, is he?
No, my husband
He
met him.
He ain't gonna die because he's had so much plastic surgery. He's
He
made
has had a lot of surgery.
he's a whole new man.
Oh,
He's a whole new
I
man.
saw that Samuel Jackson today on a commercial. I was like,
What?
he looks so weird.
Who
he,
is he?
he really did a lot.
Samuel Jackson.
Oh, really?
You know that plane, the
Oh, the snakes on the plane.
snakes.
I thought he died. I thought he died. We don't want no motherfucking snake on the plane.
No, did he die? No, right?
I know.
Still
No,
alive?
that
No.
was
I think he had a lot of plastic surgery because,
Does he
I
look
don't know.
different?
yeah.
Everybody looks different. Like one day, Will Smith has plastic surgery.
no, my man don't.
Really?
He's all natural handsome.
No, well,
I mean, I understand because they have to
Don't
stay
want to believe my
good
man.
for
has skin
camera and
trouble.
stuff,
right.
for movies and
No.
stuff.
Listen, there's a lot of people that don't believe in plastic surgery on the actresses and actors, and you can tell the ones that don't, like Laura Dern and
Yeah.
let's see, God, what is Goldie Hawn's deal? She's
Done a lot of something.
She's done
Yeah.
so much that it turned her around, made her it went wrong. It went wrong with her.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know why they need it because, when you go and make a movie, they're going to put so much makeup and stuff on you anyway and use
Right.
filters and.
Well, if we're talking about how we feel about plastic surgery, here's the thing. I don't care how dang ugly and fat I am. I really don't. But I want to be around for my grandson and my kids. And I don't care how many wrinkles. I don't care. And when I dye my hair pink, I dye it because I love the color pink. I ain't dyeing it for nobody else. I ain't trying to look because when I was young, I was cute. When I'm old, I'm ugly. And that's the way it's supposed to be.
Right.
At least in my handbook.
Right.
We're supposed to age. Whether it's
Tony,
graceful
you
or not.
cute.
Yeah.
But see, the thing
so
was,
cute.
when I lost so much weight, I saw more wrinkles on me. My neck was
Oh, yeah.
really wrinkly. My I had like.
Yeah, no, I got.
That happens. Yeah.
Now I gain weight again, and the wrinkles fill out. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, they plump up. They plump up.
Yeah, but I don't
Gosh,
like it.
we age.
And my boobs get bigger again. My butt gets bigger again.
Well, I ain't talking about the boobs no more. And my butt is square like a SpongeBob because I sleep in a recliner. But who cares? I mean, Michelle, what you down there laughing about?
I don't know. It's just the thing in my head, like I look in the mirror, it's like, oh my God, really? Ugh.
Yeah, but it happens. So it's okay. You look good. And we all look,
Yeah.
it's not what's on the outside, it's what's on the inside.
That's
what
true.
the voice
What
said.
is in my inside?
Beautifulness, kind-hearted, and all that.
Organs.
What?
Organs.
Yeah, organs.
Muscles.
Well, I don't got no muscle tone. I think mine's all atrophied. But I mean, I don't get it. Why people think they gotta be so. Yeah.
I mean,
That's like the ideal. All that.
I don't
And
know.
I'll tell you what, everybody ages, and a woman's neck is the first thing to show her age. And when you see somebody my age and her neck is not wrinkled, her neck is not wrinkled, and she don't got a little bit of a chin.
Yeah.
That but
we're turtlenecks. Go.
Yeah,
I will
turtleneck.
tell you something though, and Kelly won't never look her age, and I'm just going to put it out there. Women of color, they do not age like white women. I'm just putting it out there. They don't. You all got good skin.
As long as you're not doing stuff, yeah, you're good.
No, we got stupid skin. The Caucasian women, we got the bad skin. It just, it's just gonna be flat. And women of color, they have better skin. They have better skin tone, and they have better skin.
But we stay out of the sun too. I mean, like we don't tend to when I was growing up, the women would be outside with the foil, with the
Oh, yeah.
stainless steel screen around their face. I'd be like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, but seriously though, and you know what? It is true. And the thing is, and I'm all about telling the truth.
Yeah.
The teeth are better. The teeth are better.
Some.
It's some. Well, the ones
Not
that they-
everybody, but
Yeah,
I was lucky. My family's teeth were okay. Yeah.
yeah, and
Mhm.
it's different with different people.
Yeah. Oh, upper and lower eyelid surgery. Oh Lord.
Ouch.
Ouch.
What
That
you
sounds
doing-
painful.
What you doing on your upper and eyelid surgery, girl? What you talking about?
Oh.
You put fake eyelashes in there?
Oh, I saw that girl yesterday, and she was really young, but she had the flap over her eyes.
Oh, yeah, I got those.
Oh,
She had
That's
it
why
fixed.
Wow.
Yeah, I drink a lot of water, but it ain't helping me. But I have the eye. My eyelids are starting to droop over my eyes, and I've known people that had to have surgery because I just keep itching, so that's why I'm using me. Had to have that eye surgery, pull the flaps back because their skin would flap over their eyeballs so bad they couldn't see.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, one eye doctor told me that I absolutely needed that surgery. And then the next eye doctor I had said, no, you don't.
Oh, good. Okay.
Well, I had a TMI in 2015,
Okay.
and I have the droopy eyeball over really bad. I had got Bell's palsy.
Oh
That
yeah.
usually don't happen to people that after they have a baby, but I had it wasn't a stroke like from a carotid artery or anything like that. It's like it was from me having the seizures and it's like a stroke from having so many in one day, and then my blood was blocked and all that. So I don't know how that all went, but I had the effects of that.
Yeah.
And the eye is like, I think it's the right eye. I have to look in the thing and look, but you can tell that it droops. But I don't care. I don't care how bad and droopy my skin was. Even if I become a millionaire, I am not going under the knife. I've done all the under the knife stuff I'm ever gonna do.
Ooh.
I said that after carpal tunnel surgery, and since then I've had so many.
Well, I'm not gonna. Well, I have a cousin that's the same age as me, and she had her boobs done when she was like 40. She could not handle having any flabby skin or anything, and she had plastic surgery on her face.
Mm-hmm.
Had all this stuff done, and she was just. She told me it's the worst thing that ever happened to her.
Really?
Yeah,
Now,
because you never know. Surgeries is ever you can, I don't know. It comes out good or it comes out bad.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of stars, they go under the knife and they look horrible.
Like butterfly gin. I really love what she has to say about that. She lost that over 200 pounds. She had that gastric bypass.
Oh
and
wow.
she had lost over 200 pounds. And one night on one of my lives, somebody asked her, "So, are you going to go in and have all that skin cut off?" And she said, "No, I'm not, because it's there to." She said, the way she said it wasn't that I appreciate the skin hanging down, but I'm going to keep it to remind myself of, she's not going to. How did she put it? It was really good the way she said it. I don't know how the person said, "Are you going to have all that cut off?" No, because it's there to remind me of how far I've come.
Oh.
And God, she's,
Sometimes you see them people and they have all them scars down the arm.
Yeah, that's scary. Ugh.
I was at the Kroger grocery store. I'll never forget this. About 10 years ago, and I saw this lady and I recognized her face, but then I didn't. I thought that can't be her because she was really nice and skinny.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of was like following her around because I just was curious. So finally I asked her, I said, "Are you Carol?" And she said, "Yeah, hi Nora, how are you doing?" I said, "Girl, you look amazing." She said, "Yeah, I lost this much weight and I lost that much weight." And she had the skin removal surgery tucked and stuff. And she showed me her arm here under there where they had cut it off. And I mean, I got it. Boy, if I ever lose that weight, it's going to hang down to where. But anyway, she had it cut off, and she said she's literally suffering. And she said she was numb in places. But see, what's I said, I had sinus surgery last November. That was a rough one. Oh, I bet. Had a broken my nose. Oh, God, girl. Deviated septum.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Colin has a deviated septum, and he has a hard time with his nose. And
Wow.
I had, when I was born, my nose was completely leaned over on my face.
Yeah.
And they had to, my mom had to do these exercises. She did this all the time to get my nose to straighten out. Yeah, better lose weight and exercise. But yeah, I've seen the 1,000-pound sisters. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm always afraid I'm going to end up being 1,000 pounds.
that is scary. Wow.
But yeah. I mean, that one girl, I mean, she said she won't have the surgery for the skin, but at least she could get her 2 front teeth. Come on. Really?
Yeah, I would fix the teeth. Yeah.
She's become so rich and she ain't getting no teethers.
Excuse me.
Teethers, for Pete's sake.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just really, that's where I'm very critical of. Get your teeth.
Yeah, my face, my only problem is I got really dark eye circles.
Oh, me too.
And even in between, on my thing, it's all dark.
I have scars.
A lot of.
I have scars on my cheeks from the mylar rash. Really rough. But I was just really taken back last week when somebody asked me if I had albinism. No, I got white hair because I'm old and I'm pale because I don't get the sun.
That is such a weird thing. I mean, that's a strange question. It really is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It was when I had that. It was when that live I did, and I had my laptop sitting on my lap, and I was right there in my face.
Real bright. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know albinism.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just pale. My husband's aunt surgery in her arm to cut some of her nerves. Yeah, that's what it does.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the problem with that.
wow.
My hair turned solid white in my 30s. Yeah, I've had white hair ever since like probably 1932, and I just kept, or 1932. Oh, for Pete's sake. I've had white hair since 1932.
1932. You look good.
Yeah, you look great.
You're like 100.
Since I was about 32, my hair started going white. Well, there was an accident with a GUN, and I don't know why I'm spelling the way out of it, and it wasn't me that did it. So I think that's what contributed to that. It was a real bad time. But yeah, I don't blend in. White-haired lady with full sleeve tattoos. That's cool. I can appreciate body art. I think it's so cool. Okay, you 3 little crazy birds, shut up over there.
Wow, they are crazy.
They have lost their freaking mind.
My dog is snoring behind me.
Yeah, but can you believe that? Somebody said, do you have albinism? I am not an albino. You can't say that. You got to say albinism, the word.
Even if you were one, you don't ask something like that. I mean,
It's kind of a weird question. Yeah.
And then somebody commented on my video. No, HD. I got to read this. Somebody commented on one of my videos. No, she doesn't have an 8. Okay. Okay. You know what? Remember, who was it that asked me if I had ADHD or something the other day?
I forget who, but I remember they did.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Was it not today? Oh, yesterday.
It was yesterday, I think.
Okay, somebody named Mandy W3C says she definitely doesn't have ADHD. I'm so jealous of people like her because I'm early for my doctor's appointments. It's such a desirable trait. What does that even mean?
Ooh, that's weird. I don't know.
She definitely doesn't have ADHD. I'm so jealous of people like her because I'm early for my doctor's appointment. It's such a desirable trait. I do have ADHD. I own it. And please do not tell me I do not have ADHD because then I would just be crazy. And nobody wants to be crazy. Kelly's muted herself. I don't know what she means.
Yeah. I mean, how can someone online dispute what a physician has, diagnosed you with?
Yeah. I mean, I've had that ever since I was a kid. I mean, but they called it hyperactivity back then. Well, whoever was watching, this Mandy person must have been watching paying attention to what that person says. She definitely doesn't have ADHD. I'm so jealous of people like her because I'm early for my appointments. I'm always early for everything because I'm afraid I'll be late.
Right.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, here's some crochet food.
Oh,
Crochet food.
I hear Winston.
is that corn?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is corn.
Banana.
Ew, that's so bizarre, but interesting.
I ain't going to that much work.
That's a lot of work. Yeah, but oranges, nice.
That's a banana. See,
It's a banana. Yeah.
if I made something like that, my husband would think I was being weird.
Mm-hmm.
Look, watch this. Just pops out. Look,
That's pretty serious.
that orange. Now that is some serious crocheting right there. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Mm.
Yeah, those little stitches.
I mean, it's probably not hard, but
No, it
I'm
takes a
just
lot of
thinking
media.
for what? I mean, if you make it for a little child, yeah, but
I ain't giving no little child nothing I crochet, except for my sister with less parents pay for them.
yeah, for
Listen,
little. Yeah.
you know how I feel about that.
Mm,
They just throw it the floor and walk over it.
yeah.
Oh, it's a cute little plushy fox. This lady's like Rosie. She's got all kinds of fancy yarn. I'm still waiting for. Well, I'm not going to jinx it by saying that, but I better not. But oh Lord, have mercy. Have you ever had a thing you can't get rid of a video no matter what you do? It's like, okay, I got it.
Your video or somebody else's video?
Yeah, I was gonna
Well,
ask.
somebody else's video popped up and I couldn't get it. It's like froze in my page. Froze.
Mm. Gotcha.
Oh. I don't know what to believe. They're showing that I Am Legend thing again, and I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, me neither.
Look at that. There's my man. Ah, poop. It went off real fast. It cooped. It's so cool.
Your man.
Don't go. See?
Yep.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Ooh, walking, I saw the ghost. Tell me if you see it.
Hmm?
This channel, One Dim. I don't know who they are. They're I know, Father. I'm getting told off. Let me have my fun. I got to watch this channel. They're doing a spirit investigation. Oh, they're in Pennsylvania.
Where?
No, it's got the titles are. Hang on, he's in. The houses look really old. He's something Pennsylvania.
That's half the state.
The houses are so cool. You know,
Right.
they got to be haunted. They got to be haunted. Wasn't you the one telling us about somebody's haunted house? You would tell us about.
I saw a situation.
I want to see the situation.
No, I only saw it one time.
You saw it more than once?
No, only one time. Yeah, only one
Tell it
time.
again real quick.
Oh, it's like creeps me out. Okay, all right, so this is what happened. So what had happened was, my niece had come to visit us from. She lives, miles away, right? And my two daughters were little, like they were probably 5, 6, 7, 8, or something like 7, 8, 9, 10. It was like my niece and my two daughters, and then they had a friend of theirs there, and they were sitting sort of like the way I am, like I'm against the wall here. And above the wall is the drywall, And I saw, my one daughter, my niece, my other daughter,
just
and then their friend, and then there was another person on the end, just a shadow. And I saw like braids, like a dress. And they saw it too, and they went, It was really weird, and I don't even know.
God.
And it was during the day. It was during the daytime. It wasn't
Wow.
even.
That
Yeah.
is so cool.
No, it's not. I don't know. So I haven't seen this person lately, which is good. But it was kind of like weird, yeah. And
Was
if I
it
had
in
to
your
think it
house?
was
Was it here? Was it here in your house?
oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So did it get cold and stuff and everything? In
Mm-mm, mm-mm. It was it was like summertime. I think it was summertime. Yeah, it was definitely summertime. So it had to be June, July, August when they were off. Yeah,
oh my God, that's cool.
that was
Yeah,
weird.
my girls too in this house when
Mhm.
my older ones were younger.
Yeah.
They told me the story that every night the little girl came in the room and visited them. I was like, what?
Oh, that's a
And
lot.
it
Yeah,
happened more than once. They said
more
she
than
came
one.
almost every night. And I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, I
Yeah,
never seen anything.
yeah.
Because, I mean, there was only one owner before us, but he left and he had never had any children. So
Well,
Right.
maybe
he
there
must
was
be
a house.
dreaming or
Maybe there
something.
was
But
a
then
house
the other
built.
daughter told me about it. I was like, oh my God, you're freaking me out now.
Yeah, but you never know. Yeah, I mean, because the thing is, this was a farm,
Uh-huh.
and the house is only like 30 years old, so it's new. I mean, it's not new, but it's new.
Yeah.
New. And the old farmhouse is kind of the next house over, and it's down this hill. It's down. Like I can't really see it because there's trees kind of separating all this. So I mean, you don't know. Yeah, you don't know if there isn't.
On
If-
the land before. It was on something on the property before him.
You never know. Yeah, could
Yeah.
be.
Did your husband see the person? See it too? The
No,
apparition?
he wasn't there. He wasn't there. But like I said, the 4 people in the room, and then myself saw it because I walked in the door. I went, "Hey, girls, what's going?" You go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So what did you guys do? Did you like the? This, oh, this is
This is like a this is a black horror film. It's usually you go and they ran. I'm just like, and I was just kind of standing there going, oh. But yeah, then it did. It
was
disappeared.
it just like was it? It was. Oh, that's.
It was sort of like let's say I don't have a doll, but let's just pretend I have a doll and this person's sitting there, and you
Okay.
saw and there was nothing, but you saw the shadow on the drywall because they were sitting on the bed. They were all sitting on the bed, so you saw the girl sitting on the bed, and then there was a shadow of like a extra person.
Oh,
Yeah.
like an outline, like a silhouette.
Not a silhouette, but you could tell it was a head. It was hair. You saw hair braided. Like it was definitely braided, longer hair, and maybe 6 years old, 7, 6, 7, 8.
yeah.
So they were around the same age. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's why I think the person was there. Yeah.
because children are the ones that
Yeah.
they're like a magnet to
Right.
spirit.
Plus they were just hanging out like they were doing like little girls. They were just
Yeah.
talking.
But did they say that it talked to him or it just appeared all of a sudden? And
It just appeared. Yeah, it just appeared.
oh my God, that's cool. Oh
Yeah.
my God, we got to have.
I've
ghosts.
never seen anything like that before. Yeah.
That was the first time and the last time.
Yeah, first and last time.
Maybe it was just passing through, and maybe had lived on the property, and
I would say so because
Yeah.
but
you're
there's like 5 parcels. So like there's a parcel, like I said, there's a parcel where the main farmhouse was, we're the second one in, and then there's a house behind me. But this person owned these 5 parcels, and they gave the parcels to to each of their kids. And so yeah, like I said, but the house where I'm at now is the newest house out of all the 5 parcels. Yeah.
God, that's cool. So you can honestly say you're a believer. Because
Well,
you-
now, yes. now I am.
And-
Yes.
and your kids have seen it.
And my
That's-
kids saw it. Yeah.
Well, the reason why I am a believer is because when I was a little girl, I witnessed like Rosie's kids seeing the same thing,
Right.
and I kept telling my sister, and I would say, "Can I leave with you?"
Yeah.
We lose. Oh, Rose fell. We didn't
Oh.
scare her. And my sister said, "Oh, you're crazy. You're not seeing nothing like that." And then she saw it.
Right. See, that's usually what gets you. Yeah.
And when she saw it, it was like, "Oh my God."
Mm-hmm.
Michelle, I hope you're not getting sick. Oh, that's way too Kelly. That's too
Yeah, we're living here 24 years now, and you know we had so many cats and they passed away and stuff, and we usually buried them in the backyard and stuff.
Oh,
I
yeah.
tell you, sometimes I feel like something rubs against my legs and stuff, and
Yeah.
We had a cat, and me and my mom, it ran across the road and a car hit it, and it just threw it. It threw it over in the ditch, and it was just like broke me and my mom's heart. She goes, "Well, we got to pick the cat up and we got to bury it."
Yeah.
We took the cat and we buried it where we buried all of our animals.
Right.
2 or 3 weeks later, and my mom gets up, and I heard her say, "Girls, come down here." She'd always go out on the porch and
Yeah.
it might have been 2 or 3 days. I don't think it was a week. But she would go out there and sit and have her coffee. And she said, "Girls, come here quick." Cat was up on the banister. The cat that we buried was all dirty, and it was up on the banister licking its paws. And my mom, "What?
cemetery. Oh,
Yep.
Yeah. Is that the cat we just buried? Like, whatever." It was about 2 or 3 days.
Oh.
She said, "There ain't no way." She said, "Well, see, we always had a stethoscope because my dad had heart problems for years, and we checked
Come here.
no heartbeat. It was dead." So, do you know, this is honest to goodness. We went to the grave where we buried the cat.
Yes.
The dirt was still over the cat, over the thing. Mom said, "One of y'all's going to have to dig it up." The cat was alive. Okay. But when we dug it up, there were no bones. So the cat was either knocked senseless.
Oh.
And it was so faint.
Yes.
But how did it get out of the dirt and not the dirt be messed up?
I don't know.
And
that's weird.
So I guess it was knocked unconscious and it got out. But how it got the dirt back over it, I don't know. But that was freaky.
9 lives.
they had enough 9 lives.
That's what they say.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what they say.
True.
Wow. Well,
Okay.
that's the end of live on. Now I'm going to sleep with the lights on. I can say I'm a little bit I'm a little bit shook. I'm a little bit woke.
Look, that's the woman who goes to the cemetery doctor.
I know, that's what I'm like, you?
Yeah, but I don't ever hear anybody else's oh God, what's that shiny light I see in the back? It's like a dot of light.
They coming for you.
That's you, Evelyn. Coming
for you.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
It was
All have a
fun.
good night. Everybody in the chat, good night. And
Good night.
we'll see each other tomorrow in Kelly's.
Tomorrow night at Kelly's.
Oh, I got this. This is done. I think I got it.
I got to walk down
And
the
you let
stairs.
us know what to do
Brush
tomorrow.
my teeth.
It's gonna be good.
Okay.
You'll be happy.
Okay. All right, everybody. Have a good one.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.